Harvard Ambulance Battery 303 South Caffrey Street at the McDonald's. Code 2 into that 4633 RD 557.
Alive! It's alive! It's alive! Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, it's me.
Gangsters, what's up, guys?
What up, guys? It's good to see you. You guys ready? You guys ready?
Let's go. Now 11216 West Exposition Boulevard at the MTA Expo Sepulveda line. On the platform, suspect male, black, red hooded sweatshirt, blue pants, vandalizing MTA property on the platform. No weapons. Code 2 incident 4640 RD893.
Got a vandalizer. First call of the night, baby. Fucking up the bus.
415 man, 2728 2nd Street. Outside location, suspect vehicle closing, white Dodge Durango, license plate 5 Henry George Boy 047. 5 Henry George Boy 047, male, black, no further unreported comments. Incident 4643 RD233.
It's a pretty nice little sunset there.
This unit with Smart.
Golden Gate Bridge,
76
San Francisco. Don't go in there. A lot of sharks.
23 years. 29.
A lot of sharks.
Code 2 incident 4647 RD1393.
Name with Smart, male with mental illness, 419 North Vendome Street, BDPR, will direct the suspect on the hill near the 101 freeway at the Encampment. Code 2 incident 4646 RD215.
Male mental illness call. Shout out to him at the Encampment. Shout out to those transients.
I love you, filthy hobo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All right, guys. Post time for one. Let's get it going since I'm a few minutes late. That's it. That's it. Get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig going, and your blood roll, because we gonna get high.
Frequency for 18X96.
Good evening, everybody. Oh, it's round one, not two. It's one. I'm late. Just taking care of a bunch of stuff, and you know how it is. Next thing you know, you look up and you're a couple minutes late. You know, restream is such a annoyance to have to redo all that time. But yeah, it looks beautiful, right? Beautiful shot by the bay. I figured getting something a little different. Pretty shot. They went live? Sweet. Let me just look it up. We just finished packing this up and then I'll look it up.
Pet team 1140 Arapahoe Street.
Arapahoe.
See the pet team at the location. Subject is a male, 27 years. No further suffers from schizophrenia and was making verbal threats to harm others.
Hi, Holly.
Hearing voices. Code 2 incident 4651 RD2069.
Hi, Catherine. It's good to see you guys. What's up, Matt Simmons? What's up, Matthew?
South Lieutenant of 415 Group Crenshaw on Homeland at the bus pickup zone.
Yeah, Chad, we went down.
A Charger Dodge Challenger.
I think we had a good season overall.
Edward 3008 Nora William Edward
You know?
300. Several other unknown make model vehicles are also parked at
100-point
the
season?
refusing to allow the
Can't be mad at it.
to pick up passengers. Code 2 incident 4655 393.
Can't be mad at the 100-point season. Made it to the playoffs. Lost to a better team. Yeah, what's there to be mad at? You know, you're getting better. Address the issues that need to be addressed now, which is the goaltending. Can't give up four goals a game and expect to win. You just cannot do that. Not to the Kings. Not to anybody. It's just not going to happen. Just not going to happen. And look who's here. Yeah, Kraken. I mean, again, nobody's given the Kraken or Florida any chance. And look what Florida did. They beat the best team in hockey. The 8th seed beat 1. In their own barn. Took them out in a Game 7. Then, now, They go and play in Toronto and win. Take first game in Toronto on the road. Team that nobody gives a fuck about. Nobody could probably name 2 players on their team.
473.
So what happens when you don't respect them and
Tell me just don't.
don't give them no love? If they're there, they should be respected. So it's going to be a tough road to hoe for those Toronto Maple Leafs. And oh boy, I'll tell you what, Maple Leafs are going to be really sad if they get bounced second round by Florida. Oof. But I mean, I say to you, it's par for the course though for the Maple Leafs in that sense, you know. Par for the course. All right, so hold on a sec here. Is it locked up? Did I pause it? No. What's going on? Hang on a sec here, guys. I think he's having a little issue there. Let's refresh. Try it again. Let's refresh and try it again. Oh yeah. Is he caught in the Matrix? Or it's weird. It's like rainy up there. So there you go. It's like rainy and look at that. I mean, they say it's supposed to rain tomorrow. I mean, a possible chance of thunderstorms or something they were saying. So let me see. He uses windshield wipers, right? Well, Thursday. Yeah, it says Thursday, actually. 50% chance of rain Thursday here. But 50% means nothing. It's 70 and it doesn't rain
Valley
here.
traffic unit, ambulance traffic, 45, Christian 4245 Colfax Avenue, 4245 Colfax Avenue. So return vehicle into the wash at the location.
Whoa.
Incident 4663 or
Whoa.
1583. Valley traffic unit to handle identified.
Car into a wash 10 feet down, flipped over. Dang. It's a good drop down to those washes, ladies and gentlemen. It might be 10 good feet. And to flip down on the top, ooh, boy. You better hope you was wearing your seatbelt at that point. But then you're stuck in there, too. And I'll tell you what, it's a good thing it isn't fucking raining, because then you'd probably be dead. You know, you would have drowned.
415 man, 15433.
Being upside down in the wash?
511. Subject is a guest. Male back 30 years. Modern comments traditional. Code 2. Incident 4666 or 1079.
All right, let's get into this first round.
Hamburg and Topaz.
You think it's 15 feet? It could be. I mean, I'm not sure, but I know it's sizey. I know it'd hurt. No, wash is like a drainage ditch, Moxie. You know, it runs along the sides of the streets in some areas, and then it's fenced off. So if you go through the fence, you're down 10 to 15 feet where the water runs. So when it's raining, those things are filled to the brim with water rushing. Like you jump in there, you're fucked. They're not going to have to come save you.
Any Howard Unit 14 man on a bus, Sunset
Who's
End
that?
Tower, suspect male, white, 35 to 40 years, blue shirt, green shorts. It's code 2, incident 4669, RD647.
Oh, Emily, thank you so much. That's huge, Emily. Thank you. Emily, you're awesome. Thank you, 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 Emily.
Emily.
Thank you.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Thank you, Emily. Appreciate you. And Catherine, thank you again for subscribing for 17 months. Catherine, you are
outstanding.
Thank you. Happy Tuesday, Emily. And fam, of course. Happy Tuesday to everybody. Yeah, Lakers are playing a tight game here against Golden State. Uh-oh, he locked up? Looks like it. He's having a little issue there. Look at little Stink sleeping on the sidewalk. Little Stinkums. No better than to sleep on him. Step on him. I love him. It's my beastling. Yeah, I was thinking I just wanted to go in and out tonight, you know, every hour or so. But, you know, as long as he's here with us, we're okay. I just wanted to still keep an eye on him, you know what I mean? What's up, AP?
Hi, the units, Count 0415 man, Sunset and Gower on the bus. PD no longer needed. Incident 4669.
Okay, so I know it's not me because I'm going in his chat room and they're saying it's buffering, so it's definitely on NLM side. Maybe he'll stop his feed and restart it. And I think he just did. Right as I said that.
DW suspect, 9020 South Broadway, 9020 South Broadway, Jones Market. Suspect male, black, 25, 35 years, curly hair, long hair. Black t-shirt, Christian black shirt with a bat. Code 3 incident 4678, RD 180.
Yeah, it's good to see him. And he's still, like I said, today was his last day of the meds. No more meds for him.
27 units here, 415 group 2123. West Florence Street is now battery suspect just left. Code 2034547.
Battery suspect just left. Someone got socked up. All right, let's go. Getting caught up on too much dumb shit. Got to get into this first round, man. All right, guys, let's do it. It's time for it.
Round 1.
Smoke weed every day.
That's it.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Nice units, 459 Silent, 5657 Cantaloupe, 5657 Cantaloupe Avenue. Personally activated device, code 3, incident 4680, ID 946. Vanish in camera.
The white runs taste so good out of fresh bone. Tell girl, don't run across the street. He doesn't see you in the golf cart. Those golf carts are fat. I don't think I've seen a place where there's more golf carts at. Is that Artie Lang in the black? I swear it looks like Artie. It looks just like him. It's not him, but looks awful close to Artie Lang. All right, 65-64. Lakers up by 1 at the half.
Got weed?
Oh, man.
Avenue in front of the building. Suspect is a male black, 6'2",
Yeah, I know.
210 pounds, no shirt, gray sweatpants, banging on the window of the apartment complex and yelling.
Hi, Leanne.
Correction, and threatening to assault an unknown person at location. It's code 2 incident 4691, RD 1787.
Hi, Yessie. It's good to see you. What's up, River Rat? Hi, Terry. Hi, Scooby. Hi, G. Hi, Sippy.
Requesting a backup area and supervisor on a 415
Hi, BJ.
91st and Broadway.
Hi, Giz. Dodgers are up. Are Dodgers playing right now? 3-1? I thought, didn't they play? Oh, that's right. They are playing right now. Jesus, against Philadelphia. My mind is so fucked up. I'm so fucked up that I fucked up on my eBay yesterday or 2 days ago. I can't believe what I did. I'm such an idiot. I had 18 packages to send out. And somehow, some way, I don't know what I did. I wasn't paying attention, and I sent one card to one guy and another card to the other guy.
Tom, 91st and Broadway.
And flipped the orders. They're like, wait a minute, I didn't order this card. Then the other guy hits me up. I didn't order this card. So now I got to get those cards back and then send them to the rightful owners. I can't believe I did that. Never done that in years. You know, my mind is just everywhere, you know. I'm trying to deal with too much, you know.
West Valley Unit 44 suspect 5120
Petty theft.
Avenue at the 7-Eleven suspect is a male black 20 years 390 wearing a camouflage hat, black shirt, black pants, carrying a black shopping bag, taking items, was also checking door handles, parked cars in the parking lot, code 2 incident 4696 RD 1065.
He's stealing at 7-Eleven and trying to take a car.
Get me some Skittles, but I didn't want to pay for them.
Shit, yeah. I want some Skittles and not have to pay for them.
Units in 13A85, 13A85, screaming woman, 231 West 41st Place, 231 West 41st Place. It's code 3 incident 4686 1350. Pacific Unit, criminal threat suspect just left 9000 Block Avenue at fixed car rental. Suspect vehicle is a white BMW, newer model. Suspect 1 male Hispanic, short beard, gray shirt. Suspect 2 male unknown, no further. Monitor comments for additional. Code 2 incident
Put the Dodger game on.
1488.
You like that? That's actually an old drop. I just don't use it a whole lot.
Washington and Dell. Suspect is a male white transient wearing gray clothing. Chase the PR, knocks signs over, attempted to throw a chair at others. Suspect is walking towards the beach. It's code 2 incident 4700 RD 1441.
Sent out to the transient causing havoc.
You got hepatitis.
Did they ban Skittles? Not yet. I'm sure they will at any moment. All right, let me refresh here, guys. Let me see if he's back on. Pack Rats, I'm glad you're back. Yeah, it's just been really busy for me, and I needed a weekend off. It was a really terrible week, and I'm not going to lie.
Flower, 65 flower. Code 3 incident 4701 already told.
Just wasn't a good week. So we all can't have awesome ones. And really, I don't care about me. I just care about my cat and everything else that I'm caring about, and care about my customers getting the right cards and things like that. But yeah, it's just a whole lot for me, to be honest. It's just too much. Needed a little break, as we all do sometimes. Is he not back on yet? No, he is not. Looking for NLM. He was having a little trouble here. So, guys, I'm not ignoring you. Just give me a moment. I'm looking to see if he... Let's pop back on bouncing. Don't. What's up, Zipper? What's up, Heather?
Height is code 125657 channel.
Yeah, I don't see him for a sec here, guys. So we'll give him another minute or two, see if he pops back on, and we'll check him out then. Other than that, we can go to Dirty Harry's. Let's go over to Dirty Harry's. That's Sloppy Joe's. There's Dirty Harry's. Check them out. They're both early in the night here, of course, for the party. Well, I don't know. It's 11:22 there. It's not that early.
Any Devonshire unit 452 man.
I guess it's Tuesday, so not a big night.
Liquor, suspect is about white and build, unknown color hat, black shirt, black pants, 390, threatening to vandalize the business with possibly a bottle. It's code 20470 or D1797.
You're gonna bust up the business with one bottle? I'll take this one bottle, man, and just destroy your whole business.
1385, 1385. Additional on the Screaming Woman at 231 West 41st Place. FD will stage.
They gotta win, Joey. They're up by a point at the half. Game ain't over. Don't be that guy. Can't celebrate till it's over. Even then, until it's over, till the season's over, or the series is over, then yeah. You guys are too much. Yeah, Kraken's playing really well, man. They got a lot of jump in them. You know, you can see the jump in the teams. Like, you could watch those last two games, 5 and 6, Edmonton Kings series, and see the difference.
Jumping in, it's additional on the ambulance. Traffic, 65th and Flower. Closed now, a ambulance at Run Felony. Suspect last seen on Flower towards Florence. In a black Silverado truck. Driver's in male Hispanic wearing a white t-shirt. Unknown license plate of the vehicle. It's still code 3 incident 47
All right, post on for 2.
I think unit possible for 39 suspects are now set around 62nd. Suspect vehicles are dark blue sports 4-door parked in front of the
They are,
business.
Matt.
Suspects are 3 male white dark clothing attempted to break into the business. Code 3 incident 4707
You know, they picked probably the rookie, the Calder Trophy winner, and Matty Beniers. You know, say they're playing hungry, they're playing fast. Nothing to lose. Nothing to lose. Everybody's expected them to lose already. So what's the difference? You've already lost. You know what I mean?
Union Unit Racing Vehicles, 54th and Broadway, street takeover. It's code 2 incident 4713 RD 1371.
Street racers. I'm hitting the white runts right now. I'm gonna hit some cushion a little bit. So yeah, you know, again, that's what I was gonna say about game 5 and 6. You can see the teams, and you could see Edmonton really skating, as to where the Kings were more like floating. You know, couple strokes, and then float. You know, skate, float. As to where the other teams are constantly moving their feet. Big difference.
Colfax Avenue on an ambulance traffic. Requesting air unit check the wash for a possible vehicle over instead of 4663.
All right, we already heard
Unit battery just occurred with 1060 East 53rd Street, apartment 119. Suspect is a female black, wearing a black shirt with gold in it, black sweatpants.
Yeah, our bomb goes down.
Already 1373.
With the K.
Unit 311,
Man, won't stop.
East 1st Street. Lane in front of the church, suspect transient, male white, covered with a red blanket, conducting loot acts on self. It's code 217 or D463.
Transient beaten off in public.
I am no pervert.
The Masturbation Network.
Any Derbyshire unit, domestic violence, 18411 Vincent Street, possibly in unit number 35. Suspects were neighbor, male and female, Hispanic. Heard arguing, it's an ongoing problem. Go to incident 4721, RD 1767.
Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty busy right now. So I don't know. I mean, considering it's Tuesday. All right, guys, let me get this. Hold on. Let me get a sip, too, and get round 2 going. That's what I'm saying. You can see the teams that are just, that were skating and moving. The ones who don't, you get caught flat-footed. Speed kills in any game. Basketball, football, and hockey, too. So, and in baseball. You don't want the wrong guy on the base pass. Talk to my friend and Gary Pettis. He'll never forget that. It wasn't about the home run hitter. It was about that guy stealing home to win the game. You get some guys on those base pass. Now a 2 with the rule. Pick-off rule.
10250 Santa Monica Boulevard, Nordstrom, code 2, 17472, RD 839.
All right, some Steelers.
Eastbound on the 10 freeway on-ramp.
You got the thieves out there.
All I've got, I had to steal.
The Florida Panthers versus the Maple Leafs game earlier today was absolutely, Jason. Playoff hockey's fantastic. All playoffs are great. Think about hockey. You can be excited about the whole game because usually there's not a whole lot of goals scored. Normally. Jesus.
77 ambulance cutting over
Stabbing.
Engage to the park. Stand by for additional coordinates in 4726 or 1248.
Someone just got stabbed.
Again, ambulance battery 116 Thornton Place in the alley. Code 2 and 4725 or D1412.
Someone just got socked. Boy, it is busy. Stabbings, beatings, everything. Willie Mays Hayes. You run like Mays, but you hit like shit.
Anyway, Street at 311 man, 1240 4th Avenue. Suspect male, white, no clothing. Code 2 incident 4730 or 759.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
I got a boner.
This fool's running around with a boner completely naked. Oh, Jesus. That's 2 of them. Well, one was underneath a blanket beaten off, and the other one's completely naked. So I guess there's a little difference. But, yeah, whatever. Full moon must be coming. Yeah, so, you can see the teams that are a little more flat-footed, speed kills in all sports, and that's really what it boils down to. And the younger, hungry teams are taking advantage right now. Doesn't mean they've won the series, but they've got momentum, and momentum is a big part of it. Hot goaltending and momentum. And I was going to say one thing about hockey is you're excited to watch the entire game when it comes to hockey. Now, basketball, for instance, you could really miss the entire first half of any playoff basketball game and not miss all that much. Most games are within 5 points of each other. What, Miss Catherine?
Impressive.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Thank you, Miss Catherine.
I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle for sure.
Thank you, Kathy. I appreciate you, Kathy. You rock. Thank you. That's so huge. Thank you. Thank you to you. Thank you to Emily. Thank you guys are always so kind. Thank you to both of you. So, yeah, I think that's really, what it is it's so tight within the first half that usually that the second half is really the part you want to catch. As to where hockey, it's rough and exciting through the entire course of it. Same with baseball for the most part. So, that's the way I look at it.
Silver Manchester.
That's a huge dono, not big. That's huge.
Elevator at the 110 freeway.
Catherine and Emily tonight. Big ones. You can see it right there on the roller. You can see it. Yeah, playoff hockey, Norma. Just nothing like it. It's really exciting. You grab it, it just grips people, Same with baseball. Every single pitch is magnified in baseball when it comes to the playoffs. It's just a different beast. It's just different. All right, let me go here.
AW suspect there now at 0600 Ryan Avenue. Suspect the custom male spanning 30 years, 6 foot, wearing a black jacket with short sleeves and a gray sweater underneath. Armed with a knife, code 3 and 473 RD 1951.
He's calling the cops on his own cousin, trying to stab him.
I'm gonna slice you up.
His own cousin's trying to stab him with a knife.
Air unit
Holy shit.
77 frequency for Hammond City.
Do you call?
Over and gauge.
Do you call on your cousin? I mean, I guess it's the end of your friendship.
Suspect still inside the park. Male Hispanic. Approximately 27 years, 5'5", minute build, black jacket, black and white shorts.
There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I know I'm trying to do so many things. I'm missing everything in the chat room. I apologize if you've asked me anything or say anything. Let's get here. Let's get this going. So much to catch up. It's very busy on the radios. And it is time, or without any further ado, it's time for...
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
If you smoke like I smoke, then you're high like every day.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Why are they circling around Cal State Fullerton? I don't know, because maybe there's a perimeter set up. That's usually what happens. If you see it orbiting, there's a perimeter set up usually. And it could be anything. They could be there for a roof check, meaning somebody's calling and they're getting a burglary call, and there might be somebody on the roof. They don't want to send the cops on the roof. They don't have a fucking ladder. How do they get up there? Not going to wait for the fire department to come bring a ladder, so they'll just call a helicopter to come look on the roof. We don't see anything up there. There's no holes. There's nobody up there. Everything looks good. And that's what's called a roof check. So it could be on a roof check. Could be on a perimeter looking for a subject. You know, there's lots of things. Could be looking for a missing adult, missing kid. Could be looking for a car, a stolen car. You know, you have like a beacon, you know, from Teletrack and those old kind of tracking devices, the old school ones, you know. Love the NHL playoffs. Yeah, man. Nothing like it.
Sufficient units.
What's up, Mike?
The 10 freeway on ramp.
Smoking good every night, Justin. Gotta. Chuck, FM, thank you guys for subscribing again. And, of course, welcome back for more time. I got to find a welcome back one. I guess I could just cut the welcome back. Welcome. I have that. I guess, what am I doing? Why am I so stupid?
Story in San Fernando, last seen unknown direction, Astoria toward Glen Oaks in a gray Honda Civic, unknown plate. Suspect, a male Hispanic. He observed the suspect taking a screaming child from the location. Code 3 incident 47440 1925. Mission to handle identified.
Possible kidnapping call. Oh boy, the screaming kid. Stoner shit. Yeah, but the thing is, too, we just forget so much. You know, that's the problem with putting so many sounds. Like, you know, again, you can put 50,000 sounds. Whoa, what happened? We were just here having a taco and everything. What? Wait, what happened? Wait, what just happened? All of a sudden, they just rolled up on this dude? What's going on? I was just having a fucking torta. Just trying to enjoy a meal. Tacos, tortas, burritos, quesadillas. They got it all over there, man. They got it all. They got it all. Now I'm hungry for the Mexican food.
Tortas, tacos, tamales, menudo, sopes, everything.
Sopes is the best. Those are my favorite. Good old sopes. Oh, let's see what's going on here. Just traffic stopping them? I'm guessing. That's it. Just a random traffic stop that just happened in front of us. Again, viewer discretion is advised. Don't know what's going on here. He already got his gloves on and shit. I would be uncomfortable wearing those gloves all day. Those plastic gloves. Is your hand sweating? Tacos, tacos, tacos. Yeah, it is. I fucked up. I didn't have any tacos today. I should have. I was just, I don't know. I was craving mac and cheese, and I wanted mac and cheese. So I made mac and cheese, and I said to myself, let's make some corn dogs. So I made a couple of corn dogs. Some mac and cheese. Kind of a weird meal, but I don't know. It was good. It's not very good for you, but it was good. It's filling. But it wasn't good for me. Let's just get that right straight. Can make it for Cinco de Mayo. That's right. Cinco de Mayo is coming up, man. Cinco de Drinko. Get a lot of DUIs on that night.
Ambulance overdose, 1245 North Spring Street at LA State Historic Park. Coaches 47530 118.
Because I'm pretty sure that's not like a real holiday. That's like an Mexican-American holiday. That's not a real Mexican holiday. They don't celebrate Cinco de Mayo in Mexico. I'm pretty sure of it. That's something we and Mexican-Americans here celebrate. I'm pretty sure. Yes, more like comfort food. Full moon's on Friday. Oh shit! So it's Cinco de Mayo, and it's oh boy, it's gonna be off. It's gonna be going off.
43 is question back up here. Unit supervisor on 415 Grove 88.
Breaking news. That was like 4 hours ago, Todd. Thanks, Todd. Everybody's phones rang 4 hours ago and told us that. But thank you, Todd. Thanks for the reminder. What's up, Todd? How are you, buddy? Oh, Todd.
214 at the corner apartment building. Pure heard unknown female yelling.
Want to say.
Viewed possible suspect male, black, blue sweatshirt, gray sweatpants. Exit the building. On accounts for additional
Todd,
code 24760 and RD275.
I do want to give you and the Cincinnati Reds an applause for that new record low attendance of 7,340 people at the game the other day. 7,340 at a baseball game. 73, not 73,000. 7,340. Oh, the Cincinnati Reds are rough right now. I mean, dude, look, they got a lot of talent coming, though. Ellie De La Cruz, they got some guys coming. Yes, in Cincinnati, the Reds. It's been rough. They have pictures of the game. It was bad. Like, oh, boy. It was bad. I thought Tampa was bad. And Tampa's around that sometimes. But Tampa's playing pretty well. So I'd assume the fans are coming out to see them. But the problem is Cincinnati is not playing well. Their ownership isn't the greatest anymore. Not that it ever was, but they used to like Shot, because at least she won. She might have been racist, but they won.
Central Unit Battery District 6 Street in Los Angeles.
You don't win, nobody likes you.
Code twin 4767 RD154.
Oh man, you broke your bong today. It sucks, Phil. Well, it gives you an opportunity to go get a nice new one, though. I suggest getting you a nice Philadelphia. Spend the money and get a nice bong. There's a difference, I promise you.
Heard at 1600 hours. Suspect vehicle is a gray van. Suspect number 1, male black. Suspect 2, female black. Suspects brandished a handgun. No property taken. It's code 27465 RD 1383.
All right, brandished a handgun. Another guy with a gun, but he didn't take nothing, though.
Hanging off my waistline is a Glock.
So yeah, I would suggest, saying that all bongs are not created equal. Glass and glass is not just the same. There is a difference between a $40 glass bong and a $400 glass bong. There really is. And not just look. I'm telling you, in function, in glass thickness, there's definitely a difference. And the way it hits. So, that's all I say. And the cheaper the bong, the easier they break, too.
39 is code 67955 Haskell Avenue, requesting backup unit supervisor. Has a suspect requesting a unit Gloria to the east.
Pontiac's coming back. Man, they can't even get Chevy going. They can't even do anything right with Chevy. They're going to bring Pontiac back. I mean, you figure it's been, 4 decades of making electric cars and they haven't made one good one? And there's that dude on YouTube who went out and bought a brand new electrical Hummer.
Suspect running westbound Strother from 7955 Haskell.
He bought a brand new electrical Hummer and it broke down, I don't know, 700 miles in. 700 miles. The best part is when he goes to try to fix it. That was the best part.
Suspect now 1017 South Burlington Avenue, 1017 South Burlington Avenue. Suspect 1 male black sweatshirt, sweatpants, suspect 2 male Hispanic, Victim is a female. Suspect goes a white van. It's code 3 incident 4775
It's broken twice already in the first year of less than first year of ownership. Man, it won't shut up for 1 minute.
Code 2 incident 4770 67 requesting violation as respond to the GTA suspect running westbound Strathern from 7955 Haskell.
Stolen car suspect running away.
Run, bitch!
What's up, people watching? Yeah, so the crazy part is the car broke, right? And it just took a shit. It just turned off on the highway. It's in the rain, couldn't figure out what was wrong with it. Sat in there blocking the lanes. Waited an hour in the rain to get a tow truck out there. Because, by the way, you need to know that the entire truck weighs 7,000 pounds, the new Hummer. 7,000. Could you imagine getting hit by that? Imagine a kid or anybody getting hit by that truck. 7,000 pounds. But we'll go across that. We'll let that just fly. We'll just get that out of the way. Who cares? 7,000 pound truck flying around. But who cares? So they put it on a flatbed. They get it to the side of the road. They start playing with it. They say to themselves, okay, take it all the way to Chevy. Chevy says, well, we don't know what's wrong with it. We gotta like reset it. So the dude's like, reset it? He's like, yeah, let's go and reset it. So they go in there. And I'm telling you, the reset to the new Hummer is hysterical. It's online. You can see it all. It's fantastic. It's no joke. Like, step on the brake, step on the gas, roll the left front window up, roll it down. Roll the left rear window up, roll it down. The front right window up, down. Close and open both front doors. Open the trunk tailgate. Turn signals on, one at a time. Hit the hazard button. Pull up the e-brake. And then push start on the car. And finally it turns itself back on. Starts running again. So who knows why? It just got some weird error failure. Told itself to turn itself off. And I'm telling you, it was straight up, down, left, right, A, B, A, B, A. Yes, it was the Contra code, motherfuckers. And you can see it. And they're laughing. We're laughing like, it's like, is this for real? This can't be. And it's telling you on the screen. The next step. Stand on one foot. Close your left eye. Breathe out of one side of your nose. Push start. It's telling you that on the screen, and he's showing you all of this. And again, you're talking about a $100,000 brand new electrical Hummer. That's 7,000 pounds, by the way, and $100,000. That's not even a year old. 700 miles in, and it already broke now twice on him on his page. You can follow him on his own page and watch it. Okay? He just bought it for an experiment for his channel, and has been a great content provider. Yeah. Just we'll leave it at that. Got it stuck in the desert. Had to have it towed. Yeah. Jim Eaton, thank you so much, Jim. I appreciate you for that one and the one earlier. Don't think I forgot about that one, Jim. Appreciate all you guys. Thank you. I've watched that a couple times, Bipolar. Yeah, but that's, like I said, it's just wild that it's 9K dry. See, there you go. See, I'm even more. It's 9,000 pounds. That's insane. You do realize that, most trucks are a third of that weight or less than a third of that weight. So that's the weight of 3 trucks. Could you imagine those batteries? Where are these batteries going in 10 years after they die? Because they're not lasting 10 years. They're Chevy products. Talvish, thank you again, Talvish, for another one for this one and for the one earlier as well, Talvish. I didn't forget about that one either. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. I mean, it's insane. They make nothing but shit electronical cars. I would never, and I mean ever, buy a GM electrical car. I'd buy a GM product before I'd buy a GM electrical product. That makes sense? They're the worst. I wouldn't buy a Volt. None of that shit. Holy shit. Dallas, let's go.
Impressive.
Let's go.
Money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
You guys are awesome, man. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you, Dallas. Thank you, Dallas. Black. Oh, you're trying to spam, huh? Stop giving us your middle name, David. We already know your middle name, David. We already know what you like, David. What's on your mind? Next, you're going to be putting selfies in here. I don't want to see selfies either. You can buy a Hummer on Figueroa for $50. You could. That would be a better Hummer, and it also would work better. Wouldn't break in the rain. You wouldn't have to flatbed it back to Chevrolet. Down to Felix, which is on Figueroa, by the way. Yeah, so just do yourself the favor. If you're seriously looking for an electric car, stay away from every single GM product. A Volt, whatever it is. Go get you a Prius or something else. Toyota makes a better electrical car. I'm letting you know that right now. Straight off the jump. Never owned a Toyota, but I've washed many. I've known plenty people that have owned many. Yeah. You know, the Ford, I'd even buy a Ford one over their shit. Ford makes a better electrical car. And I wouldn't buy too much Ford shit. So, I get it, what's in the price range, but do you care? You should care about price range if the car is not leased. That thing's going to be a pile of junk soon, and you're going to be sitting on it or tossing the grenade to somebody else, passing that hot potato before it blows up. So that shouldn't make you feel good knowing that either. You know what I'm saying? Give somebody else that problem, right? Pass the problem. I guess that's all what it's about. The hell? That's weird. Can you hear me now? There we go. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say belly cards have not gone up. No, belly cards are have not gone up. He hasn't played well enough yet for long enough. He hasn't corrected himself long enough yet. Cubs are doing all right. As soon as he starts to play a little better, things will be better. But
717 Impossible 211 just correct
Robbery.
5 South Hoover Street. Code 1074-805 ready 1218.
You want the money, Lebowski? We fuck you up.
Yeah. Oh shit. What did I do? I took off the other camera too. What the heck? Man, one of you guys bought that card. There's no way you guys are over here asking me. Who asked me about the belly card?
1 unit to close off at Woodley and Haskell, and 1 more unit to close off at Roscoe and Strother.
Who asked me about that? Hold on. Who was it? You know, I think, again, Bellinger's a great player. I mean, he's an MVP, ex-MVP, he's a World Series winner, but he needs to play better for another season or so. Again, to get back on track as far as sales are concerned. Yeah. Moot, thank you so much. I appreciate your subscription to Tier 1 for 5 months. Appreciate you. And welcome to the family. But I think Belly's great. I was sorry to see him go. But he's more like, you know, he turns into like Serrano from Major League, you know, where it's like you got to give Joe Boo some rum so he can hit the curveball. And that's really what it is. Give him the fastball, the dude hits the ball out of the ballpark all day long. Okay? He's a threat. You don't want to do that to him. But you throw him the curveball, oh boy, it's night and day. He just can't hit it.
Unit.
And that's what they'll do. They'll throw him curveballs all day long.
10 building with bars on the windows.
That's
Turning
it.
is a female, 74 years old,
So-
wearing a pink plaid shirt, black shirt underneath, gray shorts, with a white dog in a carriage. It's code 2 incident 4813 already.
Maybe, just maybe, he gets. That's the good thing about getting traded. You have different hitting coaches. Maybe, just maybe, the hitting coach for Chicago, which I do not know who it is, has straightened him out. Got him back to his old swing. Got him back to hitting the curveball. Because he used to be able to do it. And I don't know, just something happened. I don't know if it was mental. I don't know. But he just stopped hitting the way he did, even with the Dodgers. Why would the Dodgers get rid of him? He was a fantastic player. Rookie of the year. MVP. I mean, dude, he was on a trajectory to easily make the Hall of Fame. And then all of a sudden, injury bug hit him, and then he started playing a little off, and then it was back and forth with injuries, and then the Dodgers just kind of parted ways, and I hope the best for him. I really do. I mean, he was never a bad guy here. Helped us win. I wouldn't say nothing bad about him. I kind of do miss the guy here, because like I said, it was just about straightening him out a little bit. But a lot of times these teams don't have much patience. It's a business.
Depending unit, possibility to the suspect there now. Canova Victory in the Chipotle parking lot. Suspect is a male, white or Hispanic, wearing a hat backwards. Brown, orange, black, flannel with pants, armed with a sword. Code 3 incident 4815, RE 2156.
Call it Chipotle?
It's a whole new way to Chipotle.
It's got a sword.
The sword of 1,000 troops.
Quiet, Thomas. We aren't to even speak of that sword.
Left alone in the car, Pierre heard the children crying. It's code 3 incident 4817 and RD 1255.
Apparently, it could cause 120 damage per second with an instant mana burn and an enchantment that boosted stamina plus 80.
Killed my drop. Care about the goddamn bipolar disorder.
Animation unit, runaway juvenile located, 8353 Cedros Avenue, code 2104819, RD 1984.
How do I hand you the sword, Stan? Straight asked him, how do I hand you the sword? Shit, yeah. Lee, it is. That's why I make it so kids can't watch it, and then they do the same thing. God, it's fucking busy.
Olympic unit, son of trouble, 226 South Rondo, 226 South Rondo at the community of friends, code 3 incident 4820, RD 2017.
That's like my favorite fucking drop. This one.
Apparently, it could cause 120 damage per second with an instant
Really? You're
mana
gonna kill
burn
it
and
too?
an enchantment that boosted stamina.
Fucking hate you.
Suspect was a male, black, 25 years, black shirt, dark brown jacket, blue jeans with a green bag. Now going into the U.S. Smoke Vape store. Code 3 incident 4821, RD 1151. Stand by for additional.
Got a robbery at the vape store.
450 group with guns. 260 South Avenue 50.
Busy.
Approximately 5 plus suspects wearing clothing with 2 to 3 possible guns. Code 2 incident 4822, RD 1169.
I got a fucking bunch of people with guns, a whole goddamn group of them.
You got guns too. What up, son?
And you got some robbers, all kinds of shit. Yeah, it just sucks, man. She stepped on my drop fucking twice. The fuck, she knew better. That was the best drop in the whole goddamn thing I got right here. There isn't a better drop in here. Shit's fucking not right.
I find you unacceptable.
That's what I'm saying. I find her unacceptable. What's up, Jenny? What's happening?
I don't know.
I'll tell you what's happening, Jen. We're getting the post time for 2. Or no, sorry, post time for 3. Round 3 coming up. Let's get it going.
Requesting a female officer for a search, 7955.
That's right. Those the Coneheads. We are from France. Oh, that movie's great. Connie Conehead was hot, too.
I got a boner.
I'll be boning the Conehead's daughter. Fucking Ronnie got her, though. Ronnie honed her. Oh, you're ready. Ronnie was being a flare and dip. Fucking Ronnie, you damn flare and dip. I wish it was raining here. Hopefully it rains tomorrow. Or no, wait, Thursday. Not tomorrow. Thursday. Check my PayPal. Thank you, Melissa. I will check it now. Give me 1 sec here. And I love it when the face thing doesn't work.
Any Central Unit Ambulance Battery 770 South Grand Avenue.
Thank you, Melissa. I appreciate you, Melissa. Thank you.
Then apartment 4136 Mel. No further. Purchase for you training RD 162.
Aha. I don't know why it won't let me click on the link for the cup that you left. Facebook. You know what? I'll have to look on Facebook. Thank you so much, Melissa. I appreciate you. Won't let me click on the link for some reason. It's non-clickable.
Yeah, just get started too, though.
I got a new offer for $150 for what?
Yeah, I do.
What a wrestling card.
Make something happen here.
Let's see. Eero Sky.
I was trying the same thing.
It's only 10 of them. Let's see what's going on here. I'm in the good mood. I'm not. I'll help pay for the bill. Accept the offer. That's how you do it. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Sweet. Sell a card. Give somebody a deal. Maybe they'll come back again. If I can end up sending them the right card. I'm such an idiot. Kelly, thank you so much for buying that Cody rookie. Pavelski had a hat trick now? Jesus Christ. Forgot. All the games are going. Dodger games going bad. So much, man. Dodgers, Lakers, fucking hockey. I guess you are right. Whoever the fuck said it. I hate that the fucking hockey playoffs and basketball playoffs are so close. Shouldn't be on the same day, and that's, I guess, why. So Lakers are up 94-86 in the third quarter after a Draymond technical. Draymond getting fucking handsy. Let me see here really fast, though. I'd rather go back and forth from the Kraken game. Let's see what that's at really fast. The Seattle, Dallas tied. Oh, did they just score? It's 4-3 Seattle with 10 minutes and 10 seconds left in the game. Wow. Wow. See, that's what happens, guys. You don't give any, and the hats are filling up the ice. 2 entire trash bags filled with fucking hats, thanks to the Pavelski hat trick. And I'll tell you what, I hated seeing him. We hated seeing him as a King, as Kings fans, because, he played for the Sharks forever, and he was good with the Sharks, So it was kind of good that he went there and not anywhere where we had to fucking face him so much, and there you go. Yeah, 67 career playoff goals for Pavelski. Tied for third most since 2007. So he's still a lamplighter. Like I was telling you yesterday, Dallas is a talented team with a lot of depth. With Ben and Seguin and Pavelski and everybody else and Heiskanen, and they got a lot of depth. They don't even need Jason Robertson, and that's their best player, really, and even him. They don't need him. We'll see. It's gonna be. I'm really proud of the Kraken, and Seattle should be proud. For a team to come in, being in our second, third year of existence, and be fighting in a second round playoff and playing dominant and fast, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's a good thing for hockey. I like to see different teams win. I hate to see a same team win every fucking year. It gets boring. That's why I hated seeing the Patriots win so much.
8456 Blackburn Avenue. In front of the Petco, suspect with a melphatic ball, black hooded jacket, no shirt, black pants, throwing a prick against the ground and the wall. Previously damaged vehicles in the past. This code 24339 RD722.
We got a brick thrower.
Albert 111 North Willow Street at the Willow Street apartment. Suspect is a male black wearing a green and white striped shirt with the number 10 on the back and black pants. Code 24840 D464.
All right, guys, let's get into round 3 here. I know I've been lagging. Let's go. It's time for
round 3.
Don't you open up that window. Don't you let out that antidote.
Don't let it out.
Smoking weed and bamboo, sipping on private stock.
Smoke.
And away they go.
I doubt he's throwing a cocaine brick. He'd be sniffing that cocaine brick. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. They don't even need Robertson. He's a great young talent. And what is he, 3rd year into the league? 4th year for Robertson, I think? 4th at most. I think he's 3 years in. Young talent. A lot of teams could have had him and everybody passed on him. Not everybody, but, quite a few. And, yeah. I mean, they him and Ottinger really are young players. That's what I think Dallas has working for them as well. They have a good, their core age is young. So they can, even if they lost this year, they'd still be in contention next year. That's what the Kings need to address, the goaltending. We need to trade picks. We need to keep the core of what we have to keep that chemistry going and get a good goaltender somehow. I don't think anybody wants Korpisalo, and you just take Korpisalo and picks, and I don't know.
Unit 211 suspect Vermont in First Street near the KFC shopping center. Suspect's male Hispanic, 20 to 25 years, black baseball hat, black hooded sweatshirt, jeans on an orange BMX bicycle. Code 2 incident 4846 and RD 2015.
Hi, Barb. That's what I'm saying, Norma. It's so young. I mean, the team overall is young. When they won last time, the last years, with Moto, with Mike Modano and Brett Hull, Belfour, they were older guys. All of them. Even Moto, he was towards the end of his career. I mean, think Modano was a rookie with the actual Minnesota North Stars. You know what I mean? He came with the team. He was an original star in Minnesota and in Dallas. So, yeah. That's why I say it's really rare to have a team so good, so fast, and young. So, that's why the Kings lucked out with Philip Deneau and Kevin Fiala. Those were 2 big trades that really worked out for us with 2 guys who are still in their primes. Played really well. Both of them did. Uh-oh. Oh, Grubauer is really coming up big, dude. See, good goaltender keeps you in the game all day long. If they didn't have Philip Grubauer, I mean, I don't think the Kraken would have gone this far. So, hot goaltender, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I'm saying, Kevin. He was drafted by the North Stars. In 89, I think he was drafted by Minnesota North Stars. Realistically, up until now, he was the greatest American hockey player ever. Him and Brian Leetch, really. Now you have a lot of great American hockey players. It's not just an uncommon thing. You have quite a few that are really good. Lots and lots of good young players coming off the American teams. And thank you, and thank you, Barb, and tell Robert I say thank you. And Hopefully all is well with them. Hopefully all is well with first responders too. I hate to hear that they got their count
Hey,
bumped.
Repart Unit Battery, Suspect Vulture on Westlake at the church parking lot. PR was there to suspect security guard. Subject to assault and threatened with a taser, code 2 incident 4850, energy 246.
So a battery at the church?
Agnes Avenue in the rear alley. Suspect the transient, male, white or Hispanic, 30s, under the influence of known substance, exposing himself and hitting the walls, code 2 incident 4856, 30, 1545.
Got a transient showing his dick.
I am no pervert.
Got a transient pulling his cock out. And then
Family dispute 1796 East 113th Street. Locations via Rapid SOS, Montana Commerce, code 214-854, or 1837.
we got a family fight, I guess.
Finish him.
Or her. And then, of course, we had the battery at the church call. Oh, boy. Yeah, you got to get at the church on time. Fucking old heathen. You heathen. Goddamn heathens.
The wrath of God will strike you down.
It is a good tune. Church on time. I mean, man, that was the 80s, dog. I told you, we were busy in the 80s thinking, oh, man, the 80s suck. And you didn't realize how much real gold was actually being produced around you, whether it was movies, whether it was music, whether it was lots of things. Cars, or some cool cars even in the 80s. I mean, there's a lot of good things, that came out of the 80s. Not so much the clothes.
North Spring Street, City Hall East, underground structure, level P2. Suspect, male white, 5'5", blue shirt, black denim jacket. Suspect vehicle, the black Toyota SUV, 8-boy Zebra Victor 103, 8-boy Zebra Victor 103. PR standing by with the subject monitor for additional codes into the 4858 RD 123.
Warrior Mom, thank you so much. I appreciate you for the Twitch Prime for 14 months. And is it your birthday? Is that what you're saying? Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday to you, Warrior Mom. Everything was cheap. Well, I mean, it's relative. I mean, you didn't have a whole lot of, but oh, Dallas just tied the game. Did Pavelski just score a fourth goal off a tip? Did he just score a fourth goal? Did he just score a fourth goal off a deflection? I want to say Joel Pavelski just scored a fourth goal. He scored all 4 goals tonight for the Dallas Stars. Holy shit. That one was really fluky, though. Come on now. They shot it off of him. Let's see. I don't know. They're going to have to take a look at this one. Let's see. Wow, he hit that off his stick. Oh, my fucking God. Holy shit. Holy shit. This fool knocked it out of air with his stick. That's a good goal. And his stick is below the crossbar. That is a good goal. Holy shit.
Suspect vehicles of
Oh
silver
my
BMW
God.
unknown license. No description of the suspect.
Never seen nothing
Female
like that.
victim.
Jesus Christ. When you just can't do any wrong. When every bounce is going your way. It's Pavelski's night. That's the guy. That means you need to keep him on the ice as much as you can. I know, well, you think he's going to score a 5th? Well, he just may. Now you've just got that jump. You have that extra just energy boost and jump because you realize what an incredible night it's been. So you keep him out there. Man, I mean, that's insane. 4 goals on 6 shots. He's 7 for 7 on faceoffs, dude. You understand how huge that is? People don't realize how big the faceoff is, especially in your own zone. Or in the offensive zone, Of course. What channel? It's on ESPN. 6 minutes left. Game's tied 4-4. Man, get your Modelo out of the way. This fool's got his fucking Modelo in his hand in the way of the fucking camera. Couldn't even get your Modelo out of the way, asshole. Oh, man, what an exciting game. More exciting than the party going on out here, man. Shout out to NLM Entertainment, Bakersfield, California. Hey, hold on, that was me on the smaller end. Okay, just want to make sure. Got stinks in there and everything. Devils Hurricanes could be an interesting series, and I want to see the game one tomorrow against Oilers and Vegas. Go Vegas, baby. Let's go Vegas. Let's go Vegas.
Any Harbor unit, possible car strip suspects there now. A Street and Marine. On A Street between Marine and Avalon. Suspects are 3 to 4 unknown persons with flashlights. Stripping parts off a light-colored Suburban or Tahoe, no further. Code to incident 487-48527.
All right, they're stripping a Tahoe.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, in the credence.
Dang. Jenny, it's 206 ESPN, 206 on...
Walking on Sepulveda, parking lot, male, white, 35 to 40 years, black, hooded sweatshirt, dark pants, monitor comments, code 2, incident 4876 or 1476.
It's 206 ESPN if you have DirecTV. I don't know if you have Dish. I don't have DirecTV. Don't know quite what you got, so you need to figure that one out, depending on what system, so to speak. But 206 if you're on DirecTV. Oh, we've had a few Fig calls already. Oh, no, did we? Yeah, we went a couple. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's been really exciting. I wouldn't count out the Kraken, though.
The scene
Not
of
just
a
yet.
PC, Tulsa, and Zelza. Approximately 2 people were fighting at the scene in a 2-vehicle traffic collision. Code 2, incident 4879, RD 1735.
So we got a scrap after a traffic collision? Oh, shit. I had the right of way, fool. Well, I scored 4 times in 13 and a half, less than 13 and a half minutes. Talk about taking advantage of your time. And I want to know what his plus minus is. I want to know if he's been on the ice for any of those 4 goals for Seattle. I'm sure he's probably a +4. I'd be willing to bet. But not only did obviously he was on the ice for all the 4 goals he scored, obviously, but he probably was not on the ice when they scored their goals. So plus minus is a big factor, you know what I mean? It just goes to show you who you really want on the ice. You know what I mean? Who really wants it. The ones who just fucking float around and the ones who constantly, no matter how tired they are, keep moving.
Folio unit 16X41, 16X41, 415 man, 7026 Valmont Street. 7026 Valmont Street. Suspect is a male white wearing a baseball cap, dark shirt, light blue jeans, holding 2 bottles, walking on Silverton towards Beckett. In the middle of the street, jumping at passing vehicles. Code 3 incident 4885, RD 1658.
You got 2 bottles? Is that a bottle kid?
Bottle kid! Hey, you little dick, so let's get this car out of storage.
Fucking bottle kids. I mean, I don't remember his name. I already forgot it. But, I mean, dude, you know, hockey players are just so tough, dude. And you could just see the ones who truly want it and don't care about putting their lives or their fucking bodies on the line. Kid from Winnipeg, he got pushed down. He got cracked from back, you know, like a cross-check from the back. And when he got cross-checked, he fell down and the goalie's skate came up and hit him in his face. And I'm telling you, it hit him about, I don't know, half of an inch above his eyebrow. And it required 75 stitches. And that was in the second period of the game. Okay? So they took him in the locker room, shot him with cortisone, gave him 75 stitches in his fucking above his eye. And he played the rest of the game. He played the rest of the period. Or the rest of the game in third period. Pursuit in Orange. Hopefully he goes on to TV. Well, let's get it. I'm ready, OR. I'm ready. I got my phone up and everything. I'm waiting for the the alert. Yeah, Zdeno Chara broke his. I remember when what's his name, Kalip Malarchuk cut his jugular vein during a game. A skate came up and cut him on his jugular vein. He was on his knees and blood was just spurting out of his neck all over the ice. So that's really dangerous because the skates are sharpened almost every period. I guarantee you every game they have sharpened skates. So every period, sometimes these dudes take them off and between periods are putting new blades on. You know? So every period there's a new fresh skate blade.
Reporting closer to Bingo 13551 Chandler Boulevard to the left of the location.
Dangerous.
On for comments, it's code 2 and 4895 RD940.
Well, they wear helmets. It's just, it's the weird freak luck that, like that dude, he got pushed and just the skate went right into his forehead. And I'm telling you, less than an inch down, and it would have went right into his eye. Ended his career, and he would have never had another eye. He'd have been one-eyed, and he would have never played again. And the sad part is he was like one of those guys who doesn't make a lot. So it's not like, okay, well, I'm out, but I made $28 million, so I could just sit home with my one eye. No. He's been one of those dudes that needs to still work for the rest of his life. You know what I mean? And, yeah, man. Thankfully, it didn't hit him in his eye. Thankfully, it hit him above his eye. But can you imagine? I mean, how deep that is? 70 stitches, and then you still play? And I want to tell you this. Who the fuck is the trainer who's putting 70 stitches and cortisone in less than 20 minutes?
East 113 is now a battery suspect there now.
Gotta be kidding me.
Suspect brother Mel Black 17
Yeah, from the Jets.
Medium bills. Still code 2 incident 4854 1837.
I mean, bro, to do that many stitches and get them ready, you do realize it's 3 20-minute periods with a 12-minute intermission. So, and he played the third period. Came a little late. So you say to yourself, in about 15 minutes, he did 70 stitches. Do you know how incredibly fast that is? To have 70 stitches done? Oh, my God. And for you to sit there to take 70 and still want to go back into the game. He's got balls. I don't even know how he wears pants. Morgan Barron, that was his name? Okay, yeah. Forgot his name. I mean, surely he's not the only guy that's happened to. But, I mean, again, they're really tough. For them to do that is just... It's really awesome to see. Heart. Got a lot of heart, man. And then to, like I said, these amazing trainers to do that kind of shit and that speed. Yeah. Dude should have been a surgeon. I want to tell you, these trainers really make some really good money. When they win the Stanley Cup, they get the ring. Ain't no surgeon getting that ring. I'll tell you what, the team doctor gets one. And that's really why they don't need the surgeon, because they have a team doctor. You know what I mean? That kind of thing that's always set up. So, they make really good money. They travel everywhere with the team. Oh, Jesus. He almost could have scored there, Markman. Looks like it's going to go into OT here. Maybe not.
Central traffic unit, ADW the vehicle suspect just left 890 Third Street. CDPR in front of the Falcon Straw. Suspect vehicle is a silver Chevrolet Silverado.
So end of regulation.
9732. 7 William 2.
So that's it. Goes into overtime, ladies and gentlemen.
Black zip-up jacket. It's coach 4909 or D139. Suspect inside or in the backyard of the residence is code 24908 or D963.
What's up, Dominic? Yeah, the Kings lost? They didn't lose. What are you talking about, Dominic? They lost? They play tonight? They didn't play tonight. Melissa, I got it. You didn't hear me when I said before? I did. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Melissa. Maybe, I said it earlier. I definitely saw it. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Did you send a second one is what you're saying? I haven't seen the second one, but I appreciate that one. Let me see. Let me go in there. I don't know why it's not turning on. Ah, thank you for another one. Thank you so much, Melissa.
Impressive. The money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds.
Like us up 14. Thank you, Melissa, for another one.
Or white vehicle license 8-Tom Henry.
Yeah, no, it went through.
8-Tom Henry.
But it won't let me click on that link.
Alarm also heard nearby. Code 20491.
It won't.
Or 948.
It won't, it just shows the link, but it won't allow me to click on it.
522 North Berendel Street, address via Rapid SOS, second information from CHP.
Group of motorcycles.
4914 RD211.
Good luck on that one. Good luck on that one.
Unit ambulance overdose 324 South Catalina Street, subject smell, unknown 35 years, code 2 incident 4915 RD 2026.
Another OD.
Oh, Rob, you should have seen it. We had power crack this high. I had a heart attack.
Hopefully, are they coming westbound? Hopefully, they're coming westbound, so not eastbound. Not that it matters, because they could change direction at any moment.
4918.
That way we can get them. The further they come west, we're good. The further they go east, we are not good. So. Yeah. Yes, please, Melissa, send it there. Then I'll definitely see the picture. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, maybe there's some reason. You know, eBay's like that.
Battery domestic violence 1782 East 104th Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic. Weapon use is bodily force. Code 204-917 RD 1837. FD is also staging. Advise when clear to enter.
Battery domestic violence? Good, they're going west? Okay. Oh, nice. Hopefully the news will get it. I mean, I have it up. I'm waiting on the alert, so we can go right away. And you know darn well I'm gonna switch you. Let me go here. Let's go here. Just usually pretty broken and scratchy, and I don't want to listen to it all scratched out till they got closer. Get a little closer. Don't be shy.
Domestic violence 11857.
Get a little closer. With Arid Extra Dry.
Southwest Unit Child Abuse Investigation 4038 Lamar Road. Water comments for additional code 2 incident 4022
140 still pulling away.
Orange westbound west 50 lane 140 miles per hour and still pulling away.
Thank you, Warrior Mom, and happy birthday again.
650 westbound turn just west of Garfield now.
Well, as long as they go north and west, we're good. We just don't want them to go east. Further they go east, it just is super scratchy for me. Problem is you have a group, so they'll probably break up. That's usually what they do. And they talk to each other, you know, and then they meet up. They have the little microphones on there.
Far right lane about 130.
130 miles an hour?
Copy that. You're going to be west and west of Atlantic now in the slow lane at 130 miles per hour.
But what's 130 on a motorcycle? Third gear?
Westbound west of Fremont, still in the slow lane 130.
Like you still got another 3 gears to go.
Copy that. Westbound 10 west of Fremont, slow lane up at 130.
We're going to be southbound, correction, make that, yeah, southbound 710.
Southbound now.
He's in the bus lane, westbound.
He's in the bus lane.
Copy that. Westbound 10 up at 710 then in the bus lane.
Boston in the interchange, I'll give you a 10.
All right, since we're using my phone. Okay, since we're
northbound guys, northbound 710, northbound 710.
Since we're using my
Northbound 710 from the westbound 10 in the bus lane.
Since we're using my phone and I can't see the alerts now that we're using my phones, can you please let me know if 4, 5, or 7, just 4, 5, or 7, I don't want to care about anybody else, 4, 5, or 7 pops up with a chase. Let me know. Please.
Copy westbound.
southbound 710. Back is southbound 710.
Copy now, southbound 710 from Valley. Motorcycle got back on the freeway now, southbound 710 from Valley.
It's a group of motorcycles, apparently. It's not. It's more than one. You know, it's like one of those sideshows. You know, they have a lot of group riders. It's not uncommon. What is that thing they do every year in every year in Florida they do it. Forget what it's called. Riders for something. What the fuck is it called? Damn it. And I used to cover it every year.
Continue southbound on the 710 from the 10. HOV lanes at 110.
Copy that. You're going to be southbound 710 from the 10. HOV lane 110 miles per hour.
So we'll, no, it's not Bike Week. It's not Bike Week. It's just one day. It's just one day. It's just one day. And they do it, forget what it's called. It's not Bike Week, though, just so we're clear. It's just a one-day event in Florida. They usually do it.
Copy that. Southbound 710 approaching Floral, number 2 lane at 110 miles per hour.
Not Bike Day.
And then 1039 to South LA units, they are aware.
So it's for some cause, I forget. And dude, it's just a mass amount of fucking bikes. They're talking like 1,000 or 2 bikes. They get together, and they cause all kinds of fucking havoc. Just take over the goddamn streets. They're riding on both sides, on the sidewalk, fucking everywhere. ATVs, regular bikes, trikes, all kinds of shit. And now I'd assume electrical fucking bikes too.
Want to wait till Westminster does 97?
Nah.
At 208.
Not Bike Weeks.
602 and 208, are you still trying to get in position for that?
It's just a one-day event. It's just a bunch of people just get together. 3 news stations in round. Well, we don't care about CBS and Fox because they're the same, and we don't care about them. Fuck them. We care about ABC and NBC and KTLA. No media copters there. Sweet.
Copy southbound 710 of Washington, 120 miles per hour. Break 81602, are you still trying to catch up on this?
No, it's not Ride of the Century. Trust me, if you say the name, I'll know it. It's not Sturgis. It's in Florida. It's not fucking in South Dakota.
They're on the orange. We're going to be standing by southbound 710 out to 105.
And 7770 on the orange. Southbound 710
Rolling Thunder. Nope. That ain't it either, Ron. It's not Rolling Thunder. We're not talking about Harleys. We're talking about a bunch of kids on fucking dirt bikes and ATVs and shit like that taking over the neighborhoods. That's what we're talking about.
Number 3 lane at 120 miles per hour. I have 7770 that's standing by southbound 710 up to 105.
You guys are thinking of like all these real like organized things like Bike Week and all that shit. It's not like that. It's organized, but it's
120 miles per hour.
let's just say it's organized online each year via Twitter or some shit. That's how they do it. People aren't actually attending, and there's no place to actually attend. Attending means just meeting up on the streets with them. I'm going to find it myself because you guys are killing me now. Here it is. Hundreds of bicycle. Oh, see, that's on bicycle too.
Respond to the termination point and pick up the body.
What do they call it? That's Bike Week, but these aren't, no. Talking about motorcycles. There's Thunder Beach. Not talking about that. So you guys are Googling what I was Googling. I mean, what I was thinking. It's none of this.
Testing until we either get him to stop or they catch 22. I'll let you know.
It's something against, like, bikes against, it's something to do with, like,
It's going to be switching over to the white. All properly units that were standing by on the
shooting
warrant.
victims.
Go ahead and switch back to the white frequency. 850.
Has something to do with shooting victims. Something like that. Bikes and bullets or some shit like that. Hold on.
This motorcycle to stop. Are we going to respond to the termination point to pick up the body?
It's not coming up. I don't know. I'll think about it later.
We'll respond if we can get him and time to come back.
I don't know. Bikes for trikes? No, it's none of that. Jeez Louise. You guys are too much. Jeez Louise. You guys are too dang much. Jeez Louise. Too dang much. Jeez Louise. Too dang much. Uh-oh. Lakers are up by 3 with 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. LeBron with a big three. Oh, he missed it. Rebound. Here comes Curry up the court. Oh, boy. What's going to happen here, Billy? Oh, from the parking lot? And he missed it. Why would you shoot it from so far out? What are you doing? Like, really? You... At that point, I say you're down 3. I say to you, Jordan Poole, why wouldn't you rush? Why wouldn't you take the ball to the rack? Either two things are going to happen. Either they're going to let you go to the rack, and you'll hopefully score the 2, and then you foul them, right? Down 1. Or somebody may have a brain fart and foul you. And then you'll get the and 1 and possibly tie the game. So I don't know. I think I would have, you know. And to still have kind of a chance now, you don't have possession of the ball, and now you're still down 3 instead of being down 1. But I mean, that is assuming that you would have made the layup or the dunk or whatever. But I would have took the ball to the rack. I would have made them play defensive and make them foul me. Ay, Jordan Bull. I don't know, man. I would have went to the hole. I don't know about you guys. What do you guys think? Would you have shot it there or taken the ball? There it is. Wheels up, guns down. Thank you. Thank you, fucking Jedi. Fucking Jedi.
That is correct.
He's a fucking master.
The Force is strong with this one.
That's right. That's why he's a fucking Jedi. Thank you. Wheels up, guns down.
101 is responsible for pedestrian, town on ramp to the west
Now,
and the exit.
that-
Ran onto the freeway, town on ramp to the west.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is the whole biker thing, Majig, that I was just telling you about, that we couldn't think of the name, and it was Hell Week. No, it was none of that. It was, and I said it was something about guns. And wheels up, guns down. There you go.
South 80 miles per hour.
I'm looking to see. I don't see any updates yet or of anybody live for this chase. Nothing on 5 or 7. I don't see anything for 4 either, so it is what it is. We get it. Yeah, dude, if you watch that Guns Up, that whole protest, yeah, it's MLK Day every day. That's every MLK Day. That's right, Ron. And usually it's pretty wild. Like, there's 1,000 kids out there just, you know, motorcycles, ATVs, all kinds of shit. What's going on here? A fucking party? Fucking Tuesday party got broke up? The cockfight? They're cockfighting in the back. That's what I heard anyways. Moxie got it right the first time. I'm sorry, Moxie. I didn't even see you said it. I apologize, Mox. I wouldn't have had to go into all that. Thanks, Mox. So 117, 112. Lakers up 5 with 2.7 seconds left in the game. Right? So you're going to let him come down and hit the three, right? You're going to touch him. You don't want to give him a fourth, a shot at a fourth point. And that's game. Lakers won this game. You can turn that shit. That way you don't miss the overtime. And I'm already missing that. I just missed 1 minute of it. Overtime's back.
208, same traffic. 208, have a good one.
That's a rad fucker.
We can go ahead. Santa Fe 1022 on that.
The Jello is jiggling.
Yeah, 9 copies all. 1022 all Santa Fe Springs unit.
1022, cancel them? All right, cancel them. Yeah, we'll give them the check.
This game's in the Admiral refrigerator. The door is closed, the light's out. Butter's getting hard, the eggs are cooling, and the Jello is jiggling. Been jiggling for a long time.
Oh, yeah, it's been jiggling for a long... No, it hasn't been jiggling a long time, but... Lakers looking good. Jordan Poole drunk. So you think am I right? Am I right, Mark? Should he have taken that ball to the rack? Or should he have done what he did and just shot that ball from, I don't know, 5 feet behind that arc? I mean, dude, that dude shot that ball from the parking lot. I don't know what he's... I mean, he's young. I mean, that dude's what, in his second year in the league? Third year. I'm thinking he's year 3. I think this is his 3rd season in the league for Jordan Poole. And you got to remember, too, the first 2 seasons he was here, he probably didn't play too much. You had so many stars on that fucking roster that you're not going to get a whole lot of playing time. So, you know what I mean? Poole, I'd say for the 3 years he has been playing, a year and a half of it, he's been, a star. You know what I mean? In a sense. In the second half of that. The first year and a half, you never heard of the kid. Somebody got hurt. He started to play. He was playing well. So, it is what it is. I don't know. Let me turn on his... let me see what's going on here, because I haven't... Busy listening to the chase.
What are we watching? This was a house party that there was a report of 30 shots being fired.
30? It was
right
dumping.
There's only 3 officers here. There's nobody running or anything like that. So, I mean, it could have been fireworks. It could have been a vehicle. You know, they have those little rice patties that make all those little popping sounds and stuff like that. Because, I mean, if somebody was shot or was shooting, well, there ain't going to be that much people just lingering around.
Right? That's what I say. Fools are going to be just waiting around for someone to come back and dump. That's when I trip out. You see all these mass shootings and shit, and then all of a sudden everybody's just standing around waiting to talk to the news. I'm telling you, if anybody's shooting around me, you're not going to see me. I'm gone. I'm ghost. Out of there. Peace. Deuces. You're not going to see me. I'm going to be hanging around so I can talk to the news and tell them what I saw. Ain't none of that going to be happening. Ain't none of it happening. I'm out. Oh, boy, Kraken. Oh, the Kraken almost ended it right there. Woo! In Dallas. It was okay, Nuclear.
Victim fled the location in a silver sedan. It's code 2, incident 500-1D63.
I mean, you know, all the good players weren't there today, as far as the city council is concerned.
Northeast. Switch back to channel 36.
Code 4 sensitive Coinga, suspect in custody.
Yeah, Dodgers haven't been playing too well so far. We've got a lot of games left. Problem is we're in a division that's really good, and you know, unexpectedly, the Arizona Diamondbacks have really been playing well. So, yeah, you know, there's really not much you can do. We're in a division that's tough.
Responding to the screaming woman, the neighbors attempted to assist, and the suspect has now stopped. Still the location.
Did I snap that? I did. All right. Post time for 4, guys.
Units in 230, 260, 230, 260, 211 at the 711, 1241 West Washington.
Phil.
4999 RD 291.
What the heck, Phil? Thank you so much.
Jeez,
Phil.
In red Mazda 3, 227500834.
Wow, Phil, that's very kind of you. Thank you, Phil. 219, Phil.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Thank you, Phil.
Impressive.
I appreciate you, Phil. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm not hearing much on the chase. I think the chase... I mean, the last I heard, they were canceling the units there on the ground, so maybe they're just falling by air now, but I'm not hearing anything. You guys hearing anything? I think it fizzled out. Phil, thank you again. That's huge, Dono. I appreciate you, Phil.
Okay, so unit, ammunition investigation.
You're going to fill your bowl in the honor? That's what I'm talking about. Let's do it.
1118 Cypress Avenue, front of the King Taco, now 35 years.
King Taco.
CSW, FD's on scene. It's code 34998 RD 1177.
Damn, home, I just got shot at King Taco.
Put some holes in your shirt, nice red soaking.
Dang, they shot him right at King Taco. Man, I like that place too. I told you they make the best sopes. I mean, they're just good because they're not too much shit on them. They're perfect size. Yeah, man, it's fucked up. Get a little rough at King Taco. And on Taco Tuesday, no doubt. Yeah, man, Taco Tuesday, baby.
607 West Century Boulevard and apartment 1, semi for additional code 3 and 5013 RD 221.
Yeah, I don't think I have a King Taco drop. I need to get one, because I'm pretty sure they have one.
Suspect 3425 Uyghur Boulevard, Barrington Market.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Inside the vehicle with a knife. Male white, 25, 27 years, black Nike baseball cap, black sweatshirt. Inside the red Mazda. Still code 25008.
Got a transient who broke into somebody's car.
10 minutes ago, Cypress, they rode in. Westbound on Cypress. Suspect vehicle number 1 is a black vehicle. Number 2 is a silver vehicle. Unknown suspect weapon used a semi-auto handgun. Correction, semi-auto gun. Information is 4961.
All right, gun used there. Uh-oh. He doesn't. That's not good. When you can't put any weight on your hand, on your knee. All right. That ain't good.
UNS 19 is requesting the next unit respond 1 south of Cypress in Roseview.
Taco, taco, burrito, taco. Ask for extra cheese. I like extra cheese.
Poultry units possibly do have in progress. Laurel and Melrose, suspect number 1, Mel black pants. For discretion, possibly on the line.
He ain't dead, but that shit hurts. Let's see.
Took
a puck in his leg? Oh, right there. Oh, see, that's why they always teach you to never turn your body. You always face the shot. And he did there, but he was unlucky. It hit right in the area where you don't have too much protection. That's why you never want to turn your back to the shot, because most of your padding is always in the front. So if you're gonna face the shot, you lay down and cover your face and take the shot. I mean, if he hit you in the dick, you have a cup. So if it hits you in the thighs or the legs or the skates, all that's protected.
Welcher unit, ADW suspect there now, 1008 South Lucerne Boulevard. Suspect, male Asian, 65 years, 5'5", thin build.
No, fuck
further. Code
you.
5024, Hardy 749.
He's just, Vinny's being a dick. That's all. Don't listen to Vinny. He's just being a dick. Vinny's being fucking Vinny. You know, hey, hey. He's trying to be the boss, but he ain't fucking Tony Danza. He ain't the fucking boss.
Unit, possible 459 suspect.
Burglary.
To Echelon Place in the backyard. Secondhand information from the neighbor. Mills, unknown description. Code 5025, Hardy 1677.
Why hockey players are always missing teeth. Yeah, most of the time it's not due to pucks, though. Jonathan. It's either fighting or sticks. Random sticks hit you in the face.
Man with a gun, receive no victory. Near the park, such a man Hispanic with a black shirt, black pants, with a handgun in his pocket. The real Hispanic, tall, short hair. My comments, code 3 and 5028 RT 1033.
Guy with a gun? So, yeah. What's up, Fong?
1389, additional on your body domestic violence 1900 South Central Avenue. The location is at Taco Bell 1. Suspect is a male, white, eyeglasses, army fatigue jacket. Suspect is outside the location. The PR is inside the location. Female Hispanic baseball hat, green hooded sweatshirt. Additional on 5012.
All right, guys, time.
712 Street, code 2 and 731 1840.
It's time for
round 4.
Can't even get nothing in tonight.
I bet y'all drinking that wine too, ain't you? Just smoking them tweeds and everything.
Hold up, you fucking up the rotation. Puff, puff, give. Puff, puff, give.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Shout out to NL Entertainment, Bakersfield, California. Robert, rocking it tonight, man. Let's get it. Dodgers are up 13-1. Nice. Let's get it, Dodgers, baby. Let's go. Sheesh. I love my Dodgers, man.
High fly ball into center. Back. Walk it off.
Fucking love my Dodgers.
Smart possible from Suicide 3514 South St.
Comfy,
Andrews
yeah.
Place, 3514 South St. Andrews Place.
Sleep like a
Subject
baby.
is a male, Hispanic, 32 years, white and black shirt, button up baseball style shirt, unknown color pants, 390, armed with a knife, code 3 and sent 5034.
Cat ball. Thank you, Cozy.
16, code 30 ringer at the business, 223 West Anaheim Street, intent 5039.
Yeah, again, he's on his last meds today. Today was his last pill. That's it. No more pills. And you know what's crazy? He really ate the pills pretty easily. I put them right in his food, and he just fucking ate them along with the food. Didn't even, I must need to eat that too. If it's in here, it's to eat. So there's that. I mean, he's so funny like that. Like he likes mostly any cat food. And I'll tell you, boy, he don't leave a goddamn scrap. I mean, he'll go back 10 minutes later and lick the bowl cleaner than clean. Just to make sure he didn't leave any scraps in there, kind of like that. He's an eater like that, as you can tell by his belly. Got that big ass belly, Stanks.
Your gut, it's fucking huge. Let's just get this over with. Look, everybody take a good fucking look. What's the big deal?
You looking at my gut?
I just took a little peek.
I saw you. So what are you looking at my gut for?
What are you looking at my gut for? I just took a little peek. He said I just took a little peek. I just took a little peek. Stinks is a little over 3. That's it. Faux Collins, man. Rest in peace to Phil, dude. He was rad, dude. The fucking dirty burger. Dude always make me want to have a cheeseburger. And fucking Randy eating up all the cheeseburgers.
415 man with a knife, Granola and Victory, and the LA Fitness
That's what it
parking lot.
takes, Vinny.
This is a male Hispanic, 5'7" and 5'10", dark plaid flannel shirt, armed with a sword. No threats have been made.
What?
It's code 2, incident 5050, ID 2156.
Another sword carrier.
Looks like a medieval warrior.
The sword of 1,000 truths.
Quiet, Thomas. We aren't to even speak of that sword. Apparently, it could
Oh,
cause 120
fuck
damage
you!
per second with an instant mana burn and an enchantment that boosted stamina plus 80.
They was about to step on it again. He ain't stepping on the best drop we got. Fuck you.
Some suicide 219 West 7th Street, 219 West 7th Street. Subject in front of location. I went to 9 threatening to hurt himself. Front of the house building. Code 3 incident 5052 RD 153.
I'm talking about Cody Clemens? He doesn't pitch.
Frequency for 459 was the night.
Does he have another son that pitches, I'm guessing, then? No, Cody is not a pitcher, I'm pretty sure. I'll take swords for 500, Alex. That's right. We've had a few sword calls within the last, I don't know, 30 minutes. We had 2 fucking separate people out there with swords. And I want to let you know they were assault swords.
Some smart possible attempt suicide with some okay in Vermont. The PR is parked behind the Cross Jr. Subject is laying on the floor in front of the PR's vehicle. A male, black, mid-50s, 5'8", black shirt, light blue torn jeans, with a paper bag in hand. Code 3, incident 5053 or D378.
We got an OD behind Carl's Jr.
Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I'm eating.
Attempt suicide, 5512 Fountain Avenue, 5512 Fountain Avenue, standing over the 101 freeway bridge. Subject male, black, white t-shirt, blue pants, threatening to jump off. Code 3, incident 5055 and RD668.
Jesus Christ, you got a fucking jumper on the 101? Holy shit. That's going to stop traffic, ladies and gentlemen. So, yeah, keep an eye on that one. They're going to stop the traffic in both directions thanks to that. Thankfully, it's later towards the night and it's on a fucking Tuesday night. And not on a fucking Friday when fools are trying to come home, you know, from work and all that shit, you know, 5 o'clock rush hour. Oh, it'd be terrible.
On your code 4, 8322 at Collins Place, affects you.
Ban assault swords is right. That's how I think you know those. I think you need to do that. Those assault swords are the worst. High capacity swords are even worser. Worser. And so are those swords with bump stocks on them, too. Those ones are real deadly. They're the worserest. I'm going to make a whole vocabulary by tonight, like a whole new one. You know they used to have, like, Pig Latin? Tonight, we get a whole new one.
2-9 assaulting a woman, Buckingham Road and Martin Luther King, Buckingham Road, and MLK in the alley behind the mobile gas station. Suspect male black assaulting a female black. No further description. It's code 3 incident 5059 or D363. You intend to identify.
Another piece of shit beating on a lady?
3 versus 1. It's code 3 incident 5063 RD923.
Somebody getting jumped?
Yeah, it's code 43514 South San Andrew.
Damn, he's 8 for 8 on face-offs now for Pavelski. It's so huge. Man, that's big. What a fantastic center. Those high-capacity assault swords, bro.
Victor,
Watch them.
1166 Victory Boulevard at the U-Haul in the east parking lot. 2 suspects, male unknown, no further. Suspect vehicle is a brown 2-door pickup truck, no further. Code 25060 RD1526.
I mean, the way this is going, we might go to double overtime, ladies and gentlemen. Both teams are playing pretty evenly, you know. It's going to take one of those weird bounces. You know, a weird tip just almost happened right there. Wow, Philip Grubauer has really kept them in the game.
4601 Century Boulevard.
What a fantastic save. It kept him in the game right there. Just a random fucking random tip right there. Should have scored. That's wild. Yeah, I mean, that's what I told you a few days ago. You know, it's all in hockey, it really boils down to a hot goaltender. And that's why I say Korpisalo will not do for the Kings. He won't. He was exposed as being a goaltender who's going to give up 4 goals a game. And we are not a team that's going to score 5 a game to win by 1 every day. You can't do that to your team. You cannot. And surely you cannot blame all goals on him either.
219 West 7th Street.
Not doing that.
Disconnected from the...
But he's not a good goaltender.
Crisis prevention
He's not.
hotline.
Columbus sold us a fucking lemon.
On the subject's phone, there was no answer.
Thanks, Columbus.
Incident 5052.
You pieces of shits. And they know they did. They gave us the lemon and then shipped off Quick right away. Got something for Quick. Right? Sent Quick over to Las Vegas. Literally, he didn't play 1 game for Columbus.
currently taking as child molest suspect there now. 1230 Menlo Avenue, 1230 Menlo Avenue. Suspect is sitting in front of the apartment complex. He's a male, black, 35 years. Code 3, incident 5068, NRD 2069. Olympic to handle identify.
So a piece of shit child molestation subject right there, or suspect rather. Piece of shit. Just sitting in front of the house, don't even know. Do I have any Lewis Hamilton cards? I don't think I have any. I might have one or two. And haven't put any up. I just don't have much F1 Mad Trees. I have NASCAR racing stuff. Not too much F1. It was too expensive when it came out. Didn't want to spend the money.
Unit, 4 shots heard in the area of Wilshire and Saltaire. Code 2, incident 5079, RD831.
You know, like a normal box that's $100 for cards. That should be like $100. That shit was $2,000.
MLK.
It was $2,000 for that F1.
Unit,
Jesus.
Is
it Tuesday or Friday?
215 West 6th Street of the Manhattan apartment. Security detained a suspect male, black, for carrying a firearm. It's code 2, incident 5081 and RD 153.
Man, security caught the guy with a gun? Oh, shit. Oh, boy. What the fuck? Where's my security? Oh, that's what it is. I'm sorry.
Come on, man. Remember, you guys are top flight security guard. Best in the whole wide world, huh?
Right.
You have to defend this whole place with your own life.
I don't think it's Tuesday. Won't stop.
20 West 7th Street, wireless base 2 caller, curtain 5884 206.
And now I have nothing to say. It does stop. Sorry, you motherfucker. It's your world, boss. What was that movie from? What was that line from? That was Shawshank Redemption, wasn't it? Yeah, that was Boggs. Oh my God! The Kraken just won! Holy shit! The Kraken just won in Dallas. Holy shit! Seattle Kraken just won. Oh, can't count the little guys out. Do you understand, ladies? You can't do it, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? If you're in there, you got a chance to win. And there you go. In overtime, 5-4. Yanni Gordy. Oh, boy. Yanni Gordy. A guy that was traded away in the he was left unprotected, I think, in the expansion draft and went to Seattle in the expansion draft. So they picked him. I think he was in, like, Winnipeg or something. And look at that. Wow. It was so fast. Didn't even realize it. So quick, and it just at an odd angle. That's why you just got to put the puck on the net. Sorry, yes. You got to put the puck on the net. Like, that's it. Can't score without shooting. And, wow. I'm happy for Seattle. Is $23.99 for Panini Football Contenders a good deal? Yeah, that sounds awfully cheap, though. It must be like some retail box or something. If it's a retail box from like Target or something, don't buy it. 'Cause it's just a bunch of junk in there. Save your $24. You know, the funny thing about Contenders, you get 6 autographs in every box. But most of them are just $4 autos, $6 autos. They're not guys that you don't know. But every once in a while you hit one of those big autos and makes it all worth the while. You know, some of the biggest players now, their Contenders autos are huge. 30 grand. So depending on who it is, of course. Do you think Vegas will win a cup in the near future? Who knows, Dominic? They may win this year. They're a solid young team. Nobody talks about them. They've got no pressure. Nobody expects anything from them. So why not? I would say why not? Why not them? You know what I mean? So it is what it is. All right, I think I can turn this off now since the Dodger game's over, right? Yeah, Dodger game's over. Sure it is. Melanie, I use 3 different scanners, but right now we're only using one. But we use 2 SDS 200s, the base models, and then I use one 536 HP, all unit in. I'm killing you. What am I? What did I do? I didn't do nothing, Melissa. I'm sorry. What did I do? I must be on a delay. I wasn't paying attention when I was looking down, and then all of a sudden they scored, and then I looked up like, oh shit, they just scored. Holy shit. It is plus 80, Christina. The fucking mana boost is plus 80. You better watch out. I can't believe it's quiet. What happened? You dub it up for me, Ed. NLM has a chase. Oh, let's get it, man. We're watching. We're going to get it. Be nice. See a nice chase. Who do you have? Oh, I forgot. Is it Saturday that is the Kentucky Derby? I don't even know. I haven't even looked. I'm telling you, my life has been such a blur. I'm so amazed that I did what I did on eBay and I missed that I sent those cards to the wrong 2 people. Such an idiot. So yeah, I haven't been paying attention to the world. I'm, tired. I feel overwhelmed. I feel spread thin. I should roll my ass over to Santa Anita. I don't even know if it's open. Go make a bet.
County Western Unit Battery Suspect. 1933
Derby
West
Day.
Boulevard.
Go wear a derby hat.
5108 or 785.
I'll roll around with my trooper hat for Derby Day. My trooper.
Central Traffic Unit, ambulance traffic, 333 North Mission Road, 333 North Mission Road. Code 3, incident 5109, RD452.
Car wreck.
Central Unit, Central Traffic Handle identified.
Nasty car wreck. Yeah, Friday's the full moon, so that means Saturday you said is the Derby, right? So, I'm thinking the full moon still swings into Saturday. You might have a crazy long shot donkey.
Northeast Unit,
winning.
115 woman, 6235 North Figueroa Street, the 99 cents store inside location, suspects transient, female, black, gray shirt, gray pants. Refuses to leave the store, employees unable to close with suspect inside. It's code 2, incident 5111, RD 1138.
Located where? On Figueroa.
There you go, a transient again, man. So many transient calls. The 5th one tonight.
I love you, filthy hobo.
This one's on Figueroa at the 99 cent store. Won't leave the store. They're just trying to lock up and go home, and now they're just stuck. So what do? I guess they're just going to let them sleep in there, and then they can eat food and wash up. There's all kinds of soap in there. And I mean, you could really get it all done other than maybe washing your clothes. But then I think you could do that too, damn it. Just grab a bucket, put some soap in there on the other aisle. Throw some water. They got bottled waters. You get fresh water, and then just start dipping your clothes in there. Do the whole, you know what I mean? Next thing you know, just lay them suckers out. Turn the heat. I mean, you're inside the store, so surely you could turn the heater on and then find where the heater vent is, and then kind of like put your pants and shirt up there. So the draft is kind of drying your clothes as it's heating the store while you're in your underwear eating cookies and shit, walking around. You know what I mean? Just thinking about, well, what's next, You know what I mean?
Unit Citizen holding 459 suspect Victor and Kester in front of the Arco gas station. Stand by for additional incident 5113 RD 923.
problems in front of the Arco gas station on Victory and Kester.
Whatever makes you happy, I guess.
Arco, quality top-tier gas for less.
And problems. So I'm saying you're busy snacking on all the snacks. And, you know, I'm trying to think what else the 99... I don't go to the 99-cent store too often because the shit they sell is shitty. So there's really no point for me to go there. You know? Anybody seen The Border? No, I have not. Not since Taco Joe, First Responders, had been another kind of non-lethal weapon would be man enough to let them out of the air. I don't know, John. A stun gun?
Party's joy.
You know, just fucking stun they asses and shit.
There's one. Set for stun.
Like you're a little droid.
You stupid little astro droid.
That's what the world's gonna be about. You're gonna be acting a fool, and the cops are just coming to you to stun you. There's nothing you can do. You just stunned out. Like, It's really what we need to come up with. You want to know, Jonathan, what non-lethal weapon we truly need. Again, I'm pretty sure that was a Star Trek thing. I'm not a huge Trekkie guy or Trekker kind of guy. I'm just thinking that if anything that you could invent that were in these series that should be from the future but really isn't real, it would be a stun gun, right? I mean, if that truly was a thing that was operable and made readily available at an easy price, you know, a stun gun would work. You just stun them and, you know, you bag them and tag them, baby. There's nothing they can do. They can't move. You're stunned for a couple minutes. You're just stuck there. You know? Remember? That's how they did it. It's how the fucking stormtroopers did it. They'd stun your ass and that's it. And that was great because the phaser could... Well, I guess that is this, you know, it's both Star Wars and Star Trek that did it because that was dropped from Star Wars, dummy. But there you go. You know? Talking to myself, but... There you go. They just stun your ass, and then when they need to kill you, they can switch it to a laser and just shoot you and kill you. It's probably what needs to be. But then they'll just shoot you and kill you, or say, "Oh man, I thought it was on stun, man." Instead, it was on laser, and I killed him. Bing! Just kill him. Just fucking fire away, baby. Set the phasers to dumb is right. Oh, shit, yeah. Little Joan Jett. No, isn't that Pat Benatar? I think that's Pat Benatar. I don't think that's Joan Jett. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's Pat Benatar. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. It's Pat, right? Okay, yeah, it's Pat Benatar. Not Joan Jett. It's all good. I get stuff mixed up all the time. I think it's a good little drop, right? When someone's getting shot at. Fire away. And see, I love it because, you know, she had very clear, you know, the way they did those, they mixed the records, like, and her vocals, she's very clear. She's not a mumble mouth. You know, you understand what she's saying. Without a doubt, you don't have to look at a lyric sheet. You know. It's easy. Then there's people like fucking Vince Neil that, you know, just mumble mouths. What did he say?
2243 Harvard Boulevard. Subject concept westbound 223rd Northwestern. Male black, 25 years, 6'1", 110, wearing a green sweatshirt, black Nike jogger pants. Code 2, incident 5131 RD507.
Post time for 5. In honor of the Derby. Shout out to all the horses. I need to go out and see them.
5905 Wilshire Boulevard, 5905 Wilshire Boulevard, to the rear of the museum. Subject vehicle is a Nissan Altima, license plate 8 Lincoln Paul Zebra 568, 8 Lincoln Paul Zebra 568. Modern common traditional code 3 instead of 125.
What do we got around the bend? I see lights. He's creeping up. I see the lights. And there's 2 sheriff cars right there you rolled up on. 2 Kern County Sheriff. What's up, Allentown? Shout out to you from Louisville, Kentucky. Oh boy, you're gonna go to the Derby? Since you're in town? Well, I guess you may not be. You said you're from Kentucky. Doesn't mean you still live there. Be fun to go to the Derby one time.
Jesus, we're gonna just a suspect there now. 133.
No, you goof. You're not killing me. Oh,
South Hope Street at
thank you,
California
Melissa.
Hospital.
I appreciate you.
MER room. Suspect Nancy, female black, wearing a blue hooded jacket, blue jeans.
Thanks, Melissa.
Refuses to leave location. Is code 2. Incident 4, correction 5143, RD192.
I don't need to get a hat. I got a trooper hat. I can wear the trooper hat. I'm going to roll around the trooper hat like that and be like, this is my derby hat, fool.
Self-sustained anti domestic violence just occurred 610 West 41st Place. His vehicle last seen on the direction of white Toyota pickup truck on a license plate. Suspect is a husband, Hispanic, 34 years, wearing a gray shirt, blue pants. Code 27514 398.
Battery domestic violence, Cal. I know you're all shocked.
That's the power of love.
Fucking Huey Lewis on the news. Let's get it. What did I sell? Something. Team Wave in the future. What is that? What card is that I sold? Oh, Shane Baz. Shaney Baz. Those fucking unstoppable Rays. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready for this next round? Goddamn Tampa Bay. Goddamn Tampa Bay Rays. All right, guys, time for it.
Round 5.
You mind if I do it, Jay?
With that flame, I light up the cherry. And I love you, Mary Jane.
And away they go to a good
Smoke.
beginning.
Yeah, it's amazing to see the Kraken, what they did. Well, they haven't done anything yet, but I mean, that's big. To win the series the way they won that first series, then to have to travel to Dallas and win in Dallas the way they did in overtime. It's a gut punch. Momentum.
Ramon Cortez High School on Cesar Chavez. Code 2, incident 5148, RD 111.
So now they have, like I said, the momentum in the series. Nobody expects them to win. Everybody expects Stars to win.
Fourth place. Suspect last in a direction on foot. Suspect is male Hispanic, 29 years, 5'9" to 6 feet, medium build, black shirt, gray shorts. Assaulted the victim with bodily force. Code 5149 or 1269.
Another battery there. You know, Stars have all the pressure. Stars have to win. They're the better team. They're supposed to win. They are the better team. But that's the good thing about being the team that nobody expects.
Central Unit, domestic violence, 550 North Figueroa Street. Suspect, female Hispanic, 31 years, wearing a red sweater, purple shorts. Code 2, corrections, Code 2, incident 5136, RD 111.
Another domestic violence, and this time it was the chick.
Come on, baby, make it hurt so good.
And it was...
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. She's pissed. She lives on Fig. And she's angry. She's ready to go. Got another chase southbound Sierra Highway, huh? Sierra Highway, LAPD. That don't sound right. Sierra Highway? What the fuck will they be doing over there? That don't sound right. Well, we'll see. Did we see the last one? What happened to the last one? Last one fizzled out. Like I said, when it gets to the When it gets to the news, we'll be on it. The Sheriff Department. That sounds about right. Someone said LAPD in pursuit. So, Santa Clarita Sheriff. That sounds more proper. That sounds about right. Let's see. All right, let's see.
Vehicle is still stopped, and there are multiple units behind the vehicle. Detainee at gunpoint, southbound Sierra Highway, north of New Home.
Copy now, detainee at gunpoint, southbound Sierra Highway, north of New Home. And I copy that.
Now, do you see why I don't get a boner for every chase?
But West LA is possible shooting just occurred. Wilshire and Saltaire, Wilshire and Saltaire. In the alley behind the Chinese restaurant, 2 suspects, male white, black hat, black shirt, black pants, last seen in the alley towards the hardware store. PR observed a flash of light and a gunshot. Follow after. Code 3, incident 5156, RD 831.
Shooting behind the Chinese restaurant? Hang on, I want Chinese food. I want some chow mein. So that's what I'm saying.
The driver has stepped out, and I'll let the ground units call what they're doing now.
Can't get a boner off of every chase.
Possible 459 suspect, West Boulevard and Museum Street. Suspect last seen on West walking towards Obama. Unknown if male or female. Slim build, black sweatshirt, dark pants, holding a blue IKEA bag. Suspect was walking door to door, looking into multiple windows of residences. Code 2 5155.
Morgan, we're in Bakersfield with NLM Entertainment. I can't even. I can't.
Suspect vehicle is a gray Dodge Charger, Escape Space, Charles Lincoln 68 Young 49, 6 Charles Lincoln 68 Young 49. William T. vehicles last seen southbound on highway towards Olympic. Information only on incident 5161.
Yeah, we're in Bakersfield, California. Sometimes it's so busy. That's why it's tough to listen to more than one scanner at once. Especially when you have like a chase going on. Or the ending of a chase.
At the time of the code 9, I was advised there was 1 occupant. Can you tell us if there are any more occupants?
At the moment, ma'am, we're almost to the driver. We're putting in the code right now, ma'am.
God damn. He's got to be...
There's a lot of feedback, but I copy
right.
as of right now.
He's got to be close to... either he's got his mic close to another mic. That's all I can think of. Why else would he be feeding back like that? I don't know. I don't know, man. He's definitely feeding back to us, to her, to everybody. But yeah.
The driver's in custody. Conducting call out.
Maybe that.
Unit in the vicinity 14845 is requesting a backup air unit and a supervisor 13273 VG Way.
Hefty sheriffs. I mean, sizable, yeah.
Unit 13 Roger.
Well, they all have vests on too. Remember, these guys aren't stupid anymore. Like back in the day, people didn't wear vests all the time. Now they do. They know. People hate cops. It's unfortunate, but a lot of people hate cops. So you gotta wear your vest all the time, as uncomfortable as it may be. You gotta, and just hope that if you get hit in the vest.
Come in on Westside frequency for roof check 765.
Best train I've ever smoked. The '90s cut OG, man. I always tell you, the Josh D OG. You can't find it in stupid rare. Like I always say, we go to 100 places. They all say they got kush, but ain't none of it real. It's all some other mudded out. Think of a purebred, like a dog that's been mudded out. You know what I mean? And now it's been bred so many times. It's not that original dog. That bloodline's gone. And it's like that dog, but it's not that bloodline anymore. Does that kind of make sense? So that's what it is. That SFVOG, all that crap. That's not the original OG. Shit is okay. It's good. Again, I'm smoking some shit that isn't the OG, but it's OG. It's today's OG. It's not as good as old OG. It's just not. Just isn't. If you weren't smoking the OGers in, like I said, I don't know, 95, 98,
Fiji Way.
2000 maybe. You just don't know what I'm saying. You know? It's, yeah, you just don't know what I'm saying. Not to say that there aren't great strains that haven't come about, because there are. But if you're telling me what strain is the best that I've hit, that has every attribute, the taste, the high, the look, the smell, and people were selling it, I mean, hand over fist at $500 an ounce, $8,000 for a pound of it. And if you told somebody here, I'm buying the pound, but I'm going to give you $7,500, but I'm going to pay you cash, they'd tell you, good luck, homie. I might get 9 for this shit. Take your 75 and fuck off.
8x48, 8x48, Screaming Man,
It's 8.
Rexford and Alcott, Rexford and Alcott.
Might even be 88 now.
Mel White, Dark Share, Beige Pens, Code 3, Incident 5193, already 857.
Okay? That's how it would be. Because you couldn't find it. Not many people had it. Talking very small handful of people, handful of people knew how to make it. And had the actual cut. Okay? It's something you just don't see anymore. And I know, I have my friend Adam. He's got a friend. His brother grows it. And it really is it. I know it is. Trust me. When you smell it and you see it, you know it is.
Team West Side
You know
has
what
a
it is.
request for a roof check, 7651 Dunsmore Avenue.
Battery domestic violence, 4120 Bellingham Avenue. Suspect is the boyfriend. No further description. Assault to PR in the face. Code 25198, RE 1581. Monitor comments.
Battery domestic violence. A guy beat his girl in the face. Piece of shit. Angel's gonna be a ticket to see if Shohei versus Sonny Gray.
Yeah,
Who wants to watch Sonny Gray? It's old news. He gives a fuck about Sonny Gray no more. They just want to watch Shohei. They don't care about Sonny Gray.
Suspect is not complying in room 219.
Yeah. What can you do? Blue Dream's your favorite, huh? Yeah. That's the good thing about, weed. It's become like Baskin and Robbins. It's become 31 flavors. So there's something for everybody. And there's a lot of new stuff. So as much as I miss the Josh DOG, there's so many great strains that have come about that I've never had, that I've had now.
Anywhere
that are fantastic.
415 man, 6219 Reseda Boulevard. Suspect is a male, black, wearing gray sweatshirt, black pants, waving sharp metal stick. Code 2, incident 5197, RD 1033.
Oh shit, he'd go over there, beat fools with his sharp metal stick.
Beat him with sticks.
That's what I'm saying. Beat him with a stick. That just angers somebody. You whip somebody with like a whip or a ooh. It just burns so good. You don't even care. Adrenaline cuts in because it cuts into the bone like the pain, and you just ooh. You don't want to. Oh boy, you just beat the goddamn brakes off him. Stick over a sword? Definitely not. But he may. Someone may have taken his sword while he was asleep. Over there asleep like Debo was, and they went through his shit.
Southwest Unit Welfare Check 2611 Virginia Road, Unit 18. Subject is female, 15 years. Monitor comments. Code 2, incident 5209.
Durban poison, dude. Some old ass shit. Some old straights. Yeah.
Southwest Unit Correction Ambulance Overdose 725 West 43rd Street in the rear house. Code 2, incident 5210, RD 398.
Another overdose tonight. That's number 3. Jesus Christ.
Your unit come in on by night frequency.
Uh-oh. Chase? No, not a chase. Wait, what is that? Watch line. Firefighters try to quell blaze that's threatening homes in Eastvale. Okay, let's go see a Might be a little fire to check out here, guys. Give me a sec here. Let me just do it this side. Hold on. While you guys watch NLM. Shout out to Robert. NLM Entertainment, Bakersfield, California. We'll go to Eastvale. It says they have a fire threatening folks over there. Hopefully not. Hold on, is it? Let's see. Okay, so it is. So I don't know what's the link here, man. How the fuck is that link here? So down here. Make it so hard to find some of this shit sometimes. I should just click on it and see what I click on the phone. What I see on the phone, I should see here. It don't work that way. Let's click on the fire, but that's just 2 seconds of it. There we go. Now I see it. It's not that big a fire. There we go, guys. Stinks, you gotta stay out those flames, Stankums. Look at Stinks, he's over there sleeping like a little baby. All the time, he's been like a little ball. Just knocked out. What's up, Fun Crime? Yeah, I thought it was they were saying something about a maze of fires trying to keep them. I mean, again, you have homes close, so structure protection going on.
Freeway and the 118 on the carpool lane. Piers and
I'm gonna get my hat on. Hold on.
Mark, almost further. It's good 27520 1944.
Get my heavy hat. Hold on.
Information only on a hit-and-run vehicle last seen in Maine and 84th, eastbound 84th from Maine. Suspect vehicle, the black Honda, license A Victor King Henry 451.
That's the Eastvale fire.
King Henry 451. Location of occurrence was Broadway and 85th. Information only on incident 5212 or D1215.
Hold on a sec, guys. I gotta change the what do you call it as well? The headphones. Oh, sorry, Stinks. I didn't mean to wake you up. Actually, I don't need to wear them right now. I think we're good. Let me get Stinks back here. No, that's not. That's the one we want right there. That's the look we're looking for. An even bigger Stinks, an even smaller me with the fire hat on. This thing is so heavy, dude. Couldn't imagine wearing this shit for hours. Like, dude, I'm telling you, it feels, if you want to know what a real helmet with all this shit feels like, it feels like a bowling ball on your head.
9 suspects just left, 12130 Nugent Drive. Suspects last seen running toward Louise from Nugent. Suspects are 2 male blacks. Number 1, black hooded sweatshirt. Number 2, gray sweater, gray sweats, attempted to break in through the back door. We're carrying a flashlight. Code 2-5224, RD-7215, monitor comments.
All right, a little burglary there. All right, guys, let's get the post time for 6, I think it is. Yeah, it's weird how it's jumping because it doesn't seem like there's too much wind.
Code 2, incident 5230, RD-429.
It almost looks like it's going directly up, but you know how it is. It creates its own weather.
2099, Aurora Canyon, the homeless shelter. Code 2, incident 5227, RD-1532.
Yeah, it's busy tonight, man. For a fucking Tuesday, it's busy. Yeah, Stinks is back in bed. Sleep like a little baby now. Yeah, the cat is on fire. It's getting closer to the flames. He keeps walking closer now. The fire is in Eastvale, California. It's the Eastvale fire. Let me see if they have an address or something here that they say, but I don't think so.
2017 at CDW in progress, Estrella and 66, Estrella and 66. Suspects are female Hispanics, 35 to 40 years. The one's wearing a black shirt, white shorts, number 2, blue shirt, black pants.
It's in Riverside.
Both fighting, armed with knives. Suspects were last seen running southbound in Estrella. Put the incident 5234
Wow, it's starting to push a little bit. All right, so the fire was first reported at 9 p.m. and then reached more than 5 acres shortly after 10 p.m. in Riverside County community. It was burning in the area.
Welfare check at 2435 South Sepulveda Boulevard, Unit 21202. Code 2, Incident 5235, NRD 884.
It was burning in the area of the 700 block of Cobbler Creek Drive. So that's the address they give. And other than that, other than saying it started at 9, bumped up to over an acre at 10. And as you can see, here we are. And what's weird is, like I said, a lot of little spot fires. It's just little embers picking up and dropping everywhere.
Valley traffic units in 26T32, 26T32, ambulance traffic, DeSoto and Wyandotte, code 3 incident 5233, RD 2137.
Correct. You know, we're going to have a pretty nasty fire season, I believe, because we had so much rain. So what is rain going to do? Rain's going to create growth. What's growth? Growth is fuel for the fire. And as you can see, look at it exploding right now. It's exploding because there's a lot of growth. So expect a lot of that this year. And I can tell you guys, it's that day 2 days ago, it was hot. It was already 91 degrees. It's, you know, already starting to get kind of warm. I have a feeling we're going to have a real warm winter. I'm sorry, really warm summer, rather. You know, see well into the triple digits, and with this kind of thing going on, you'll have a lot of fire activity, I think. So, well, at this point, you don't really care about the trees. You actually let the fuel burn itself out. You just want to structure protect.
36 Southwest Lake Avenue, code 205-241, RD 256.
But the problem with that is the embers pick up and they're flying and they're laying down and creating spot fires everywhere. And that's the problem. And because it's at night, that's another problem. Most of the time, they don't do water drops at night. You know, a helicopter may fly into a power line or something. House, something. Into each other. Trying to fly through the smoke. So, yeah. It's dangerous. So they only fly at night when it's fucking... when they know balls are to the wall and they need it. Otherwise, these houses are going to go. So, yeah. Lightning? I don't think so. I mean, they were calling for thunderstorms. I mean, it is Riverside County. There is plenty of lightning strikes and thunderstorms that way. You know, this is east of L.A. by about an hour and 20 minutes-ish. So, from downtown Los Angeles. But, yeah. You never know. Could definitely have been a lightning strike that started it, but I doubt it. I mean, it looks pretty clear, and I think if there was lightning and stuff, the chopper wouldn't be up. So who knows how it started. I mean, there is encampments that could be up there. That might have been how it started. You never know. I mean, origin is something you'd have to wait till the end of the fire to be put out to really see how it started, unless somebody comes up and says, yeah, well, you know, my car broke down. That's how it started. And, you know, there's always times like that, but yeah, it takes a while for the firemen, you know, the arson investigation and all that to get all that going. And as you can see, look at you can see the fire department down at the bottom of both of those hills protecting the homes. So they'll let it burn itself up. And notice it's all black where I'm at. Why? Because we're on the top of the hill. Luckily, there's no homes built on these ridges that close. You know what I mean? So you do have that. I mean, that's pretty cool. You know, I mean, I hate to say it looks cool, but it looks cool when they come in like that with the hoses, just rolling in. It's almost like they're pulling the trucks. Shout out to the firefighters, man. Big ups to them. Saving houses, saving lives. Riverside County, baby.
Units, Mississippi Island String around file 421 South Manhattan Place, 421 South Manhattan Place. Record 1907 to 1920 hours. Suspect no Hispanic, 38 years. No further description, no longer at the location. Code 3 incident 5257, RD 2022.
All right, another battery domestic violence. No, I don't want you anymore.
Olympic units. Domestic violence restraining order violation 2816 Leeward Avenue, 2816 Leeward Avenue. Suspect is a boyfriend. Stand by for further. Code 3 incident 5258 NRD 2039.
2 domestic violence calls within 10 seconds, both the boyfriends.
Meet the fire department. Roscoe and Topanga Canyon at the Pollo Loco drive-through for a 390 mile slumped over the wheel of a white Tesla on a license plate. Good to incident 5252, Hardy 21 hours break.
Always in his Tesla, slumped over the wheel in the fucking El Pollo Loco parking lot or drive-through.
Things get crazy. Hey, you need El Pollo Loco.
Oh, it's getting crazy, Elon. Elon slumped over the wheel right now. Went out, try to go get some drunk chicken. Let me get some of that drunk chicken, son. Oh, boy. No, it wasn't the chicken. He ain't got the chicken yet. So either they took way too long and he just like fell asleep. But I doubt it's that. I'm figuring he's intoxicated and incapacitated. And that's why he's sitting there passed out behind the wheel of his Tesla. Or maybe the Tesla has been in autopilot the whole time and it decided it wanted chicken from El Pollo Loco. It's like, fuck, this fool's passed out. Let's go get us some chicken. This fool won't even recognize. Fool just wake up in his driveway. Oh, we're here.
South Figueroa Street at a resident. Suspect is a male Indian, medium build, wearing a light gray shirt, dark gray shorts. Code 2 to them 5265 and RD 131.
Another call?
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. There's fucking 4 of them denied for you, ladies and gentlemen.
Any traffic unit, ambulance traffic, Robertson and Cadillac, code 3 incident 5263, RD 887.
Robertson, Cadillac, got a car wreck. What's up, buddy? Yeah, it's a good little cooker there. And like I said, a lot of fuel. And you see the wind's pushing a little bit. Look at the tree now. You can see the tree moving. You know, it creates its own weather. These fires. So, you know, there may not be windy around the area, but up there on the hill, of course, because you're up quite a bit higher, you're getting more of a draft, which is going to push the embers. You know what I mean? And hopefully not in the direction of the houses. So, you know, you'll let it burn onto itself, right? Let it burn up that shit. So it won't burn again in another, it'll take a while to come back. You know what I mean? Another season or 2 at least. So, yeah, I think that's the plan, I would say. You know, kind of herd it the best you can. You notice they're not wasting water on it, right? You notice that, right? Right? No helicopter drops, obviously, because it's night. They're not really they're just fuck it. We've surrounded it. Let it burn on itself. Watch it, you know, make sure it just doesn't jump. That's the problem, the jumping. And you can see down the hill, structure protection everywhere in several places to make sure that the houses are okay. You know. Yeah, it sucks, but it's, you know, it's a part of living in the hills. It happens here a whole lot. It's, you know, I wouldn't say we're quite in the fire season yet, but we're fast approaching that time. And I'll tell you what, like we have what we call red flag days here, where it gets really windy, and they expect fire, so they are proactive versus reactive. So if you live in the hills, you're not allowed to park your car on the street. You have to park your car like in your own driveway. Because like in Laurel Canyon area and stuff, you can't even get the fire trucks up the hill. The street's not wide enough. So, yeah, in those days, they make sure that you're not parked there so they can get in and get out fast. Because, again, you know, fire moves fast, man. And, you know, don't underestimate a fire. It moves so fast. It doesn't look like it. It's just like, you know, we watch everything on TV and it just doesn't do the speed justice. Not with sports, you know, not with cars, not with anything. Not with this. Not with fire. It moves fast. And the worst part is, so now all this burns, right? So then the next rains come. Not that we're getting rain anytime soon. We're about done with rain. But the next rainy season comes, and there's now no green, no foliage on the hill to hold the water. So the water comes down, right, from the sky, and then all of a sudden creates mud. Now you have mudslides. So it's a tough thing living in hills, man. I wouldn't want to do it, man. I really wouldn't. It's just too much. It's either fires, mudslides, but people love it because it's quiet. You can see deer in your backyard. It's close to being in the country, but yet you're still in the city kind of, vibe. So, yeah, man. Well, I know they say raining Thursday, but not like, we're on the end of it. They say April showers bring May flowers. Well, we're in May. So, we're in spring. So you're not going to you'll have a random storm come through here or there. What I'm saying is like series of storms. Unless you got HARP doing some shit, I wouldn't say we don't have too much rain left until literally, I don't know, December-ish. And even December, it still barely starts to rain. Like, we don't have a crazy rain in December. We don't. Still kind of warm. You going to LA in July? Nice. Just for a business, for pleasure? Yeah. Burning good. It's going uphill. Now remember, it goes uphill twice as fast. Actually, I think it's 7 times faster uphill than downhill. So when it's cresting a hill, it crests the hill fast. So if you're below the fire, you better watch out. You know what I mean? Because it's a-coming. Yeah, we were watching Pavelski tonight. I had the game up. What happened? The scanner got quiet on me? Finally, huh? Quarter-inch of rain. Well, where are you at, Tam? I mean, it's barely 50% chance where I'm at. So, again, it depends on where you're at. Lakers in 4, cry babies. It's not good for my Steph Curry card I just hit, though, dude. You need to think about my card before you say those things. Need to keep my card in consideration. It don't matter. Steph Curry is just a legend. Dude could literally tomorrow say, guess what, guys? Retire. I'm done. Retire. And he'd be a first ballot Hall of Famer. Top 50 to ever play the game. Doesn't need to ever dribble a basketball ever again. That's real deal. That's real deal about Steph Curry.
Central Unit, ambulance overdose, 5th in town.
Another
overdose.
overdose.
Incident 5282, RD 148.
That's 4 overdoses.
415 men assaulted a woman, Westmoreland and San Marino, Westmoreland and San Marino, suspect male black, wearing a white shirt, black pants, assaulting a female black. Code 3 incident, pass 284, OD 2849.
Moxie, I don't know. There's only 10 of them. I haven't checked to see if any of the other ones have sold. It's an autograph to 10, and it's the very first one. So usually the first and the last ones and the jersey number would get the most money. But his jersey number's 30, so you can't get a jersey number because it's only from 1 to 10. So I'd assume that having the first one, like I had, would be the most valuable one. I mean, it's not worth a whole lot more than the other ones, but maybe a little bit. A little bit more of a premium because it's the very first one. I know it sounds stupid, but people are willing to pay a little bit more for the very first one. So I don't know. My guess is the card's worth raw $1,000, $1,000. Because Steph signs, but he doesn't sign a whole lot. But you do get his autograph, but not a whole lot. It's not a common thing to get. Yeah, it's 1 of 10, Jason. And it's in Contenders basketball, which is it's not a high-end product, but it's a well-respected product, I would say, for years. So, it's a sizable auto.
Union 13841, 13841, Crimewave woman. Next to 882 and a half East 49th Place. In the Peach House next to 882 and a half East 49th Place. Score 3695287 or D1363.
Screaming lady. That's a big fire. It is, Sam. It's flaring. What it is it's really just flaring up. It's going uphill and it's going into all that brush and just burning the shit out of it. You know, so it's roasting. Straight roasting, man. The pyros are all loving it right now and shit.
The fire rises.
That was like Jack Black in Orange County.
Digging in. No trouble at 818 South Mariposa, 818 South Mariposa, code 3 incident 5290 2045. Stand by for additional.
That movie was alright. You know, Orange County with Jack Black. Fools in his underwear. Burned down the fucking, like the dean's office. I think it was the dean's office at Stanford. Fucking idiot. Oh, shit, yeah. All right, let's get this going, guys. I think it's 6, right? I want to say it's 6. All right, guys, time for
round 6.
I just wanna chill, got a sack for us to roll.
That was my skull. I'm so wasted.
Smoke.
Got weed?
Damn, look at this. Hold on. Got the whole party. Look. Oh, I've never seen so many cops up in front of the fucking quick shop. Holy shit. We got 4 cop cars. A yard sale sign. What's going on right now? What happened? We missed the fucking... I mean, dude, this is the party joint right here. This is where they sell Bitcoin and shit. Or they used to. Guessing they don't sell no more Bitcoin. The Meth Mart. Fucking the Meth Mart. The Meth Mart. The Meth Mart. Shout out to all the Meth Marts out there.
I'm smoking ice, baby.
Yeah, the Bitcoin sign is gone, right? I think whoever put that shit in there is like, man, this shit failed, bro. Like, we ain't even sold any coins, nothing. Bro, look where you put it, man. Put it in a regular liquor store. You can't put. I mean, who's going to a liquor store to buy Bitcoin? I would say if you put it somewhere else, maybe in a mall. You know, I don't know. Where would you put? I don't know. Maybe in like a coin. Like there ain't no even coin stores. Like where the fuck would you put it? I'm trying to think. Where does it go? What's up, Rick? Chuck E. Cheese? I don't know if you're gonna sell too many there. Unless it's fake Bitcoin for kids. Kids might like a fake Bitcoin for themselves. Oh, look who's up over there. Little stink beams. Oh, look him. Look him. I love him. Don't go in the fire stonks. There he goes. Getting all comfy. Oh, back to bed. Ah, back to bed. Shady place to buy Bitcoin. But nothing could happen, right? I mean, they can't hack your wallet, right? Isn't that like a crazy passcode of like 60 words? Like, have you ever seen a Bitcoin wallet password? They're wild. It's like no joke. It's a paragraph. It's a paragraph. It would take forever for you to figure out what that is. That's the kind of liquor store that I'm thinking is the, like where they do the like where you'd get scammed on your credit card. Like they put the reader. Not to say that they would do it, but like somebody would roll in there, put it on there, and they wouldn't notice.
Lexington Avenue, on the second floor, unit 1202. Suspect unknown if male or female has made entry into the vacant unit. Code 2, 5302, 3663.
So it can be tracked. But wasn't that the whole point to have a non-trackable transaction that's not costing you anything and it's peer-to-peer? Isn't that the whole point? I don't know. I don't fucking know any of that shit. That's why I don't have none of it.
Backup supervisor, code 6 on a possible 415 moment with a gun. 186 South Vermont Avenue, just south of the entrance of the extended stay.
100% Bitcoin is tracked. So wait a minute. So if it's tracked, correct me if I'm wrong. Weren't people using it on the dark web to buy drugs and all kinds of illegal shit? Isn't that the reason why Bitcoin almost came about, or like there was a big boost in it? People are taking it. Oh man, well we could use it for this. It's a great idea, and think about it. I could go buy this with that. Wasn't that that weren't people doing that? They were? Yeah. So yeah, that's wild, dude. I mean, every transaction is posted in the blockchain. I'm guessing since that, if you know that, then you could probably read the blockchain.
Any Newton unit, trust the suspect there now. 2000 South Central Avenue, Superior Grocery. Suspect male, black, 28 years, black clothing. Lana Cummins, suspect climbed the ladder to the roof of the building.
Sorry,
It's first incident 5310 ID 1320.
I'm sorry, but I didn't mean to sneeze. Sorry, guys. Came on sudden. Everyone has a copy of their blockchain. Okay, see. Yeah, Scipio, that's something. I've never delve into any type of those coins or anything. I just never had interest. Even with the baseball cards, I always wanted something that's tangible that I can actually touch, regardless of how much of what's a dollar worth, whether it's a penny or $1.10. I still like having the dollar in my hand to touch and see. Same with a baseball card. I don't want to see a digital version of my card. Just don't. I don't care if it's protected through a blockchain and all this, that, and the other, and I can sell it and transfer it just like I could a card. I don't know. There's just something. I don't know. Just I like the smell of cards, like the cardboard. I don't know. Just call me old-fashioned. You know. Dollar bill, y'all. That's it. Do I own any silver? Actually, I own 1 ounce of silver. I have one of those. Remember the Rowdy Piper card I showed you that I sold for $2,400? The gold one, the gold bar. Well, I have another one of those that's a silver bar. It's 1 full ounce of troy ounce of silver. But that's it. What's that worth? $60? $50? $40? What's an ounce of silver worth today? It's not much. I sold the Rowdy. Yes, I did. $25. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's come on. For a full ounce, it's $25. That's cheap.
877 unit ADW suspect 86318 Estrella Avenue. Final location, so this is a male Hispanic, 35 years, red shirt, blue jeans on a bicycle. Was previously armed with a machete.
Oh.
Number for comments code 25312 already 1249.
Homie's armed with the machete. Fuck yeah, Jason's out there tonight. Logan Paul bought an NFT for $5.4 million. It's worth $10 today. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's a lot of that going on. A lot of pumping and dumping and inflated market. There was a lot of money going around too. The government was busy giving out, these stimulus checks and all that shit. So, yeah, there's just so much money going on. A lot of cards have gone down, but I mean, it's they've only gone down because they were artificially inflated.
411 requesting backup rain and supervisor. Visconti south of 4 is concealed on a cold-plated vehicle. Adam David George Tom
That's all.
Henry.
What's up, Stray? You know, Queever, I don't know anything about Looney Tune cards. I would assume they are, but only, again, graded ones. Now, what I do is I would go onto eBay and just type in Looney Tunes PSA 10 and click sold listings. And you'll see.
3809 West 30th Street. Next door to the location in the abandoned building. Suspects are 4 male Hispanic breaking into the building. Suspect vehicle is a large, dark pickup truck.
Burglary.
Model. Scope 2, incident 5322, party 333.
Now, all that's going to do is show you all that's going to show you is potential. That doesn't mean your card is worth thousands of dollars if they're selling for thousands, okay? That just means you have the potential to have a card that may be worth $1,000 or something. You just need to grade the card and then go on, spend $19 or whatever it may cost you to grade it. And that's really how it works, you know? And that goes with anything. I don't give a shit if it's an old lamp, it's been sitting there. eBay controls the market for lots of things, okay? If people are going to a garage sale and looking at your old antiques, more times than not, they're going to look on eBay to see what the prices are. Maybe Shopify and some of these other places, but all these other places are new Johnny-come-lately kind of, sites. Unfortunate as it may be, eBay is that huge that it controls the entire market for baseball cards. And I'm pretty sure it probably does the same for other markets. Maybe tennis shoes. I'd assume a lot of people who sell tennis shoes go on there and look at the price there and say, well, the last one, Jordan sold for $500. So that's how they do it. They comp them on there. They comp them on Etsy. Okay, so that's how they do it. They do comparables of those sales. That's how people kind of figure out what cards are actually worth. Between what the card or item sells at auction plus what the card sells at a buy it now, in between that range is about usually what your item is worth. Now, there might be somebody who really wants it bad who pays a little more or a little premium. So, yeah, that's how it works. NFT, a fake Bitcoin? Is that what it was?
Limit unit AW suspect there now, 318 South Kingsley Drive, 318 South Kingsley Drive, next to the location, yellow house to the rear, unit on the first floor. PR here, female, physically assaulted, yelling suspect is hiding a gun. code 3, incident 5331, and RD 2023. Looking unit to handle identify.
Guns and fightings. Tree. Pet rock. Whoever created the pet rock was smart.
Southwest Unit 415 Fight 4227 Halldale Avenue. Suspect is a neighbor, female black, 390, fighting additional female black. Let's go to incident 5336 or 397.
Two ladies scrapping that shit out right there. Oh, shout out to the lady fight. Where'd my lady fight drop go? It all of a sudden disappeared. It's usually right there, too.
37 unit battery domestic violence, 523 West 77th Street.
How's that one?
2022 Kia K5 Black across the street on Figueroa by the freeway. Suspect is female, Hispanic, 5 feet, build, 22 years, brown sweater in the front yard of the residence, refusing to leave. Code to us at 5339, RD 1257.
Or there's always.
5340, RD 643.
You like the fart drop? Ooh, that shit's flaring up right now. Nasty. Look at that. Flare up. This is in Eastvale in Riverside County. Well, I've got two of the fire ones, but that's one. Jake, they don't know. No way to tell right now. It's too early. You gotta wait for the fire to be put out to usually find origin. Unless it's something, where it's like a plane crash or a car fire or something, obvious signs. Dude, what the? Hold on. What is that Mustang? What is that, bro? Bro, what is that? It's got a saline bumper that's unpainted. We obviously know that's not a Celine Mustang. Bro, what is that Mustang?
It's garbage. It's like you bought a Mustang and the Mustang got AIDS.
That's why you need that Mustang drop. Bro, that shit's a drop top too. Like, bro, I just wish the cop car wasn't in the way so we could see more of it. That shit is classic, yo. And what's hanging off the back of it? It's like what is that thing? A flux capacitor? What is that thing back there? Is that the flux capacitor? Just want to know. They're just a pile of shit coming out the back window. The Back to the Future Mustang. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. That thing is wild. Definitely reminds me of the DeLorean in some senses, of course.
Mission unit, family dispute returning order violation 88, Langdon, Texas 5251 1991.
My calculations are correct. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
But I don't know if it even can hit 88. That's the problem. If it can hit 88, we might see what it might do. But I don't think that car is capable of an 88 mile an hour top speed. I'm going to let you know that one, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. So it looks like they're flying back, Jack, or at least they're flying to the airport. I would say Ontario, maybe. Ontario. Pretty. Riverside County, ladies and gentlemen. All right, great. I can take the bowling ball off my head. Fucking A. Jesus H. Fuck. Things like my head's sweating. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See if I can do this without waking Stinks out. Probably not. close. It was close. He moved a little. He did move a little. Not gonna lie. We're on round 7 coming up. Let me just sync this right now. 7. Jackpot round. Jackpot round coming up. I really want this cop car to move. I really do, because I really want to see that Mustang in all its glory. I mean, it just seems like it's a unicorn, like it's a one-of-one Shelby. You know, maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is, and we just don't know it. It's a prototype. Steve Saline.
Level parking.
Level 4 Mustang. First off the line. No VIN.
Zero spot on construction workers is now attempting to become aggressive with security. Scheduled at 5361 RDE 1729.
Oh, somebody getting fucking aggressive with Top Flight. They better watch theyself.
We top flight security of the world, Craig. Shit, not just the city, the world.
That's it. Not just the city, the world, Craig. It's a Mr. Fusion. It's a Ford Fusion Stang. What do y'all think the driver looks like? I have no clue. I mean, I'm just so baffled by the car right now. I'm just seeing Carroll Shelby's, face when I close my eyes. I mean, that shit is, it's either Steve Staline's face or Carroll Shelby, one of the two. I mean, that is definitely, that car was definitely engineered by a pioneer. Without a doubt. And I mean, that is an engineering person. That's an engineering marvel that we were just looking at there. It's definitely got Corinthian leather. It's definitely got that, Brant. It's got to. What's up, Callie? I just hope he turns the sign a little bit. Shout out to Robert. Hopefully Robert turns back and we can see that fucking Stang. Hopefully it ain't left. 'Cause that shit is hardcore. I just need one more peek at it. You know what I mean? It's one hardcore ass Stang. That's what it sounds like when it takes off. He wishes he got that blower wine. Oh boy, that blower wine is intoxicating.
And unknown triple phase 2 location, 725 East 43rd Street. Monitor comments for additional code 275-365 9353. Flight traffic units, how much traffic? 1 LMU Drive, 1 LMU Drive. Code 3 incident 53640 1470.
Another car wreck. Give me that Toyota. Toyotas are nice. I think the Camry's the nicest it's ever looked. The current Camry is more sportier than it's ever looked.
33% back commander, supervisor 2723, San Marino for DV suspect.
Yeah, I've never had a, what do you call it? Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Look at it. Look at it in all its glory. That is definitely like some level 4 Carroll Shelby Mach 1 Steve Saline edition. That shit is the hardest Mustang I think I've ever seen. That shit is like higher in front than it is in back. It's got a lot of shit in the back. That's probably why. It's got, I want to say it might even have 2 sets of rims there. No, it's got the set of rims. It's got some fat ass rims. Them is some 10s, but he keeps them clean though. He's got the taped in tail light. He's got so much. He's got like a bike hanging out the back window. Ladies and gentlemen, if your date pulled up and insisted on going to dinner in that car, would you go? It's a nice night for a walk, honey. Don't you think? I mean, if anybody needs to walk off the meal, it's me, hon. Just think, we could save the valet fee. And you know there's usually never parking. Those are the first 4 you give them really quickly, and hopefully they grasp onto one of those. You're right. We'll leave the beast here. I want that card. I want to go to seriously, I want to go to Mastro's in Beverly Hills and pull up to the drive-thru. The valet and have them valet that shit at Mastro's. I really want to. Dude, you want a viral video you want an instant million clip video? I'm telling you now, you take that car and you go right to Mastro's and you film it from the back, Jack, a homeboy, you're going in there? You for real? All right, bro. And then homeboy fucking holding his nose as he drives the car away. One hand and the other hand on his nose, clipping his nose because it stinks so bad in there. I'm telling you, you want a million plus viral video right up the jump, son? Right there. Right there. Built in. You don't even have to fake it. It'll all be real and legit. Funny as hell. The best part is you get somebody dressed really nicely in a really nice Rolex to drive that motherfucker. So he's dressed to the nines, or she's dressed to the nines in a real watch. Everything ballin', right? But pulls up in that thing, that fucking jalopy. Straight dump on wheels. I mean, bro, that thing would be scary to drive. It looks like a death trap. Fart before you get out. Just leave a nice little fat one in there for them. They just come into the fog. Oh, you know he's going to fucking hate you for that one. Definitely going through your coin jar. As sticky as your coins may be in the coin jar, he's going through them. He's taking all the quarters. Oh, he's going to leave me a fart? Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. We're parking this sumbitch in the back. I don't even have to ask. They know we ain't parking that fucker up front. See, it's going to be all the way out back. And yeah, I'm taking all the quarters out your fucking quarter jar, son. And on top of that, I'm going to car shame you online. Yeah. I'm going to go on my Instagram and car shame you. Don't think I ain't car shamed a few. Because I have. I mean, some of them just make it real easy. It's like that. Come on, man. Mustang's great. What'd you do to it?
Street Central Unit. Found child. Venison Hill. Subject is at the location next to a mural of Kobe Bryant. He's male Hispanic. His name is dated 12 years. 5'8", short. Black hair, brown eyes. Black jacket, blue pants. Blue Jordan tennis shoes. Says he's hungry and lost. Code 3, incident 5384, RU192.
Oh, man. How heartbreaking is that? 12-year-old kid. He's hungry. He's lost. Don't know where he's at. Don't know how to get home. He's probably got, some sort of mental disability. Sad deal right there, man. Saw the Kobe sign. Loves Kobe. Probably wanted to go see, just see the cool mural. Man, that's sad as fuck. What time is it right now? Yeah, 11:15. That's no time for a 12-year-old to be out. Sad deal, Be 12 years old and not know where you live, and or maybe you ran away, and sad to see he's so hungry. Fuck, dude. It's depressing.
10-11 occurred at 22
Tap robbery.
hours from the southwest corner of Adams and Portland. Suspects are male black 5'4", wearing a black sweatshirt. Red shorts, carrying a black backpack. Property taken. Correction, no property taken. Weapon used was force of fear. Incident 5380.
Yeah, parents are non-existent. They're not parents. I wouldn't use that term. They're sperm donors and a surrogate.
Lieutenant, male white, 5'11", tattoos, blue shirt. Foot shoes at 5391 or 2157.
Not even, I'm going to save the term parent for an actual parent. I wouldn't dare do that to them because it's a hard thing to be a parent. I don't know. Because I've never been a parent other than being a parent to Stinky, and that's hard enough. That's a cat. So, you know, shout out to all the parents out there doing big things for their family. All the good ones.
Internet 5395.
Takes a lot of guts, a lot of backbone to be a good parent. You know, and you know, a lot of times as kids we don't realize it. But you realize how good your parent was as you get older.
Blue clothing in the rear yard of the residence. Appears not at the location. Observe via ring camera. Code to Internet 5395 or 1088.
As your parents get older, you know, I mean, I'm sorry, as you get older, you start to realize that, you know, and for some reason or another, it takes that, but you know, the age to happen in order for you to kind of like realize it, because sometimes you think, oh well, mom or dad, she's just being mean, or he's being mean, he's not letting me go to the concert or sleep over this person's house this time or whatever, and you know. It is what it is, you know, at that point. But when it all is said and done, you realize that all they're trying to do is keep you out of harm's way and do the best for you all the time.
What's up, units? 459 Hot Prop 3121 Evington Drive. Here's upstairs. Here's unknown person breaking glass downstairs. Code 3 Incident 5400. Stand by for additional.
Well, I mean, I don't think I'd be a bad dad, but I definitely don't want to be one. I had a few times I had the choice to, and yeah, I couldn't take care of myself. I could barely take care of myself. Bringing a child into this world wouldn't be fair. That's why I'm angered by people that bring in many children and they're already impoverished. It's like, I get it. You want to fuck and have fun, and we all want to fuck and have fun. Fucking feels good. I get it. But there's more responsibility than that. You don't need to be use condoms, use any kind of contraceptive that you choose. But don't bring kids into the world, because the kids don't choose to be born. And when you bring them into poverty like that, it's just, it perpetuates the cycle of just bad life, bad living. You know, I'm not saying that money or anything brings you good life, because there's plenty of people that don't have a whole lot of money that live great lives and have a great, strong family unit. But a lot of them struggle, and I just think that you don't want to struggle, and it's not fair to make the kids struggle, you know. And in this day and age, the world, it's even harder to keep your head above water. In this day and age, harder than it was 20, 30, 40 years ago, I think. I really do. Less jobs, and it's only increasing that way. Less jobs, money's worth less. It's getting tougher. So, I don't know.
You know, we're out of fuel. We're going back into Hooper.
We're out of fuel. Chopper's out of fuel. Hell no.
Sure. Valley VCC to Air 10, Air 9.
He's just low on fuel, that's all. So, middle class is hard, bro. That's what I'm saying. Just keeping the head above water, Boggs, always. That's why I never wanted to create any kind of like membership or pay-per-view for this show. Could have done that a long time ago. I don't want to. It's not fair to the ones who can't afford it. It's not. It was never my intention.
CC to Air 10, Air K9.
It's never been my intention. So, and that's just my opinion on that matter, you know.
Are you available for a trespass call in West Valley?
And you know, everybody has their own ways of doing things. You know, it's just mine. Way too much to protect them from impossible. Yeah. Happiness is priceless. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't take money. That's what I'm saying, because money doesn't bring happiness. The only thing I think money brings is comfort. That's all. Just makes it more comfortable. It doesn't bring you love. Doesn't bring you smarts. Doesn't bring you friendship. Doesn't bring you any of that. Fake of all those things that I just mentioned, yes. Fake love, fake friendship, all that shit, yes. But for the most part, no. What's going on here? What's he got going on? What's going on here? That's the BPD, Bakersfield Police Department. We were just watching the sheriff earlier. So what's going on here? Maybe a break-in call or acting a fool. Well, believer, again,
Fletcher Drive, 2801 Fletcher Drive at M&W Liquor Store.
I think that's a bit much. I think there's no such thing as a higher power that makes anybody it's going to help you do anything. So I think what it is so it's a burglary here. Someone broke in, I guess. That might be the owner. I think that people's actions are created by their own mentalities. Okay, so when they're good, they're good. When they're bad, they're bad. Has nothing to do with a higher power, and I can prove it to you. Okay, you got to study. You got a test coming up. I don't want you to study for it. Don't even look in the book. Don't even look. Don't study a minute, and see how well you do on that test. See if the higher power brings you that A+. Ain't gonna happen. And that's the problem what I have. A lot of people have faith. A lot of people have faith in what a so-called higher power is, and what they don't have is enough faith in themselves to realize it was them that got them into that good position, that got them that job, that passed the test. It was them that did that good deed, their actions, that made them feel great that day. Not any higher power. It was them. It's their own selves. So have a little more faith in yourself. And that's how I look at it. But that's just me. That's it. So when you're a heathen, okay, and you need to go to church to get out of your sins, who was the heathen? So then it was just you then, right? Well, God helps me when I'm good, but apparently when I'm bad, it's just all on me. It was just me sinning. Got it.
Oliver BTC, Air 10, Air K9.
You know, religion's funny. You know? I'm all for it. I'm all for you to find something that you're into.
43.
Totally.
Drive.
Should never cost you a dime.
I can't broadcast on base.
Should never cost you a penny for any kind of religion. You know what I mean? Should never cost you a penny to practice any type of religion, no matter where you're at, temple, church, wherever. That's my opinion on the matter. And if you want to, you know, have some sort of faith in a higher power, be my guest. I just don't see it. To me, honestly, it's more like fairy tales, like Mother Goose. You know, in it's just, you know, a book that was about you know, good doings and things of that nature, and maybe a righteous way to live, and you're supposed to follow it to the letter, and some just become fanatical about it. It's insane in my eyes. People that are there every day, rolling around the Bible.
House on fire. Additional 5415.
Like the you know, like when I used to go to the Rams games, there was a guy, the same guy every week with a bullhorn, big sign, told us all that we're walking in that God hates us because we like football. That's what the sign said. God hates you because you like football. You know, NFL is blasphemous and this, that, and the other. And he'd be ranting. And I get it. He's probably mentally ill. but that's my point. A lot of people get kind of fanatical with it. So, you know, I'm all for you going on a Sunday here and there, and, you know, on Easter Sunday and stuff like that. That to me sounds perfect. But to do it every day and your whole life is based around it, and all your friends are just church friends, it's a bit odd. You know, and how many stories do you hear? In fact, there's a story from Texas that I could tell you about today. A pastor who got the fucking shit beat out of him because he found a allegedly, well, no, this is all alleged that he was doing this, okay? But he somehow was in contact with some 9-year-old boy. The 9-year-old boy would wait at this bus stop every morning. The pastor was a jogger, so he'd like to jog, apparently. So somehow they came across, maybe it was the first time there, maybe their church, maybe the kid goes to church with the parents, I don't know. But somehow, some way, they started having conversations, and then he'd start to run and see him and touch him inappropriately, apparently, allegedly, and then leave. Then the bus would pick him up. And so then the kid finally told his dad. He told his dad. He said, he's meeting you there every day? He said, yes. You know, I wait for the bus. You drop me off. I go to the bus stop, and he comes every time into the bus stop. Okay. So is that any Texas man? Or was it in Kansas? Okay, in Kansas. There you go, in Kansas. So as any Midwesterners going to do, they're going to protect their kin. So what did he do? He waited for homeboy to come, and he literally beat the shit out of him. And you see the booking photo. Homeboy has a huge black eye. His other eye's fucked up. His nose is bleeding. He fucked him up. And that's just what you can see in the face. Like, who knows what homeboy's back and ribs look like? Like, he probably beat him on the ground. Beat the piss out of him. And shout out to the dad for that. Pursuit. Maybe get a pursuit coming up. Yeah, we might get a pursuit here, guys. So, yeah. And that just went off. So, again, that's why I say, you know, it's so many stories of these churchgoers and pastors and preachers, like always touching boys and girls, and it's ridiculous. It's disgusting. So and that's another thing. I could tell you this, no matter what religion I practice, I would not, N-O-T, feel safe to have my kid alone in any house of worship. You hear me? Any house of worship alone. I would never let my kid go there. Not until you're 18. When you're 18, you can go do what you want. Let them touch your dick all you want. But when you're 17, 16, 15, that dick, that vagina is mine to be in control of. Nobody will be touching it. Not me, not you, not nobody. Okay? That's just how that's going to work. Enough of the goddamn stories. So, yeah.
Radiation. Still call 10-5-210.
67 is now 405 South.
405 South. Here, let me put on the hold on.
10-67 is in pursuit of a silver SUV 4-door. 405
Silver SUV. Hold on a second.
10-67 is now southbound 101.
We're on 101 South, approaching Van Nuys. 67, we lost the vehicle. He might have gotten off on Haskell Avenue. He was going at a high rate of speed, so I know it's TC.
If there's the
air check. Over Van Nuys, we'll take a look to the south for you guys, but to get to you, it's off of Haskell. I got nobody speeding on the 101 over here.
I get it. You can't trust anybody anymore, Cherry, but over there, overwhelming amount of people you can't trust. Overwhelming amount.
It's a silver Nissan SUV.
A lot of sinners come there just because they feel the need to repent, as they say, and then still continue to do what they do. And they use it as a breeding ground to go after the younger folk, too. I really believe that. In all religions, I'm not going after any one particular. And that's just my thought process on it. There's too many stories. There's just too goddamn many. It's not like 1 or 2 or 4.
Let me get at least 2 units to respond to the
20 a year, 30 a year. And how many did you not hear about? How many happened that you didn't hear about?
We're heading that direction.
That's what I'm saying. How many did you fucking not? How many? Because most people don't say shit. You realize that, right? Rape victims, most of the time they're embarrassed. They don't want to say nothing.
One of them, but he's going to be GOA. We lost at the 405, they went away interchange.
Okay, especially boys. Boys, you know, be a tough man and you're a tough young boy, you know. Getting touched, it's not a, it's a tough thing. It's a tough thing, man. So, it's just the way I feel. And I get what you're saying. It can happen anywhere. It surely could. Some places more than others.
Road 4660, Burgundy Road, code 3 and Stim, 4, correction 5437, RD 2183.
Okay? It can happen at the park. I get it.
Good one, sir, to those who respond to the station.
2183 responding to the Topanga station to 4660.
Can we talk about the cat? Sure. What do you want to talk about? He's sleeping like a good boy. And knock on wood, he hasn't peed anywhere so far today. Other than in the box. Other than that, he's good. You want to go here for a sec? Let's go here for a second, guys. Look. It's fucking rocking and rolling in the dam.
The airship's clear. Do you have a response to the target location? See if you can flare some back.
Alright, so we'll go back to our normal station. If we get another another chase, we'll go back to that. So we got a little short chase there.
Hollywood code 4166 West 81st Street, suspect in custody.
Dude got smoked on the 405 by the SUV. Bazooka base tube, is that what that was back there? I remember I used to have a bazooka base tube. Those things worked really well. Like that shit would thump. Especially if you had like, you know, a pretty like a little hatchback, like a nice little closure.
TUI traffic, Adams Central in front of the Popeye. Subject vehicle is a dark gray Ford sedan, license plate 7, David Tom Victor 7007, David Tom Victor 700. Scope incident 5454 D319.
All right, so to crash it in front of Popeyes.
Located where? 243, on 6. Correction. FD is responding to the location of the victim in apartment 243. PR is on 6 in Los Angeles. Female, blue shirt, blue pants, cam direct. Code 275-5446, 3158.
All right, there we go. Crash right in front on Figueroa. Right in front of Popeyes. Now I want some Popeyes. Fuck. That a bitch. High speed train. Oh, that's not high speed. Well, I mean, it's crazy thing is it's silent. It's really quiet. You have to pay attention. If you don't pay attention, you won't see it coming, and it'll fucking hit you, dude. They don't care. That's my friends call it silent death, and it's true. Like you need to be, you know. And they're in Amsterdam. They're everywhere. It's like a trolley. So you need to pay attention, dude. I'm sure there's so many folks that get racked up a year not paying attention, you know, or trying to cross, you know, too slowly in front of it and get hit. The little kid on the green bike in front with the mom. Or the dad right there, dad biking with the kid in front. Look at the little kid just loving it. It's like the little baby Yoda. Just loving sights. Look at him. He's going to school. Fuck yeah. Waking up, going to school. Speaking of waking up, tomorrow we'll be live in the morning, guys. Don't forget, LA City Council meeting. Around 10:15 is when we go live. And, you know, they're always late, so about 10:15. I'd say, to be honest, check in around 10:10. We usually start around that time. So, yeah, I'll enjoy this cam, dude. There's just so much going on, a lot of life. So many bikes. You never see so many bikes anywhere else. I love to see the bike traffic, too, like the backup.
On a 415 woman in the area of Carolyn and Larga. Female unknown, last heard 5 minutes ago, rolling luggage, crying and yelling. Information on incident 5456, RD 1133.
Popeye ate spinach? Fuck yeah, shout out to Popeye. Fucking love Popeye. I ate spinach all the time as a kid. All the time, only because of fucking Popeye. You can ask my mom. It's true. What do you want? Spinach in the can? Just because of him? If I could just go and just like put it into the mouth the way he used to do. Remember, he'd crush the can with his hand and then he'd shoot it all. Like it would have been on like Donkey Kong if I could have done that as a kid. All right, guys, let's get into it. It's time for
Round 7.
That's it. You know what that is. This is the jackpot round. Let's go.
They have a lot of sluts in Las Vegas.
Smoke.
Street in the rear parking lot. Suspects are 2 males, dress clothing number 1, question, and 1 female. No further description. Taking miscellaneous items from a storage unit. It's code 2 incident 5460 1983.
All right, so we got some people stealing from a storage unit.
Suspect there now, 1308 West 85th Street. Imperial advised the door to the home was unlocked and suspect walked into the living room. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 35 years, gray sweater, jeans. Code 2 incident 5465 RD 20.
Another trespassing call.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
It's a fresh bike. What's that yellow one right there? What is that? Oh, it's got a little kid holder.
Born to the woman outside the Foothill Station in a blue Toyota Corolla. Code 2 incident 5464 D656.
Fucking dope.
Olympic unit shots fired heard only. Olympic and Spence near Pico. 1 shot heard. Possibly coming from a trader. Code 2 incident 5461 and RD 490.
Tree Nugs, I'm hitting the PK, the Pure Kush right now, but I'm going back and forth between that and the White Runts, the 2 that I'm smoking tonight. Yeah, see, you know, Alex, I caught a little bit of it. Is it me or is his voice just, you know, maybe because he's gotten older, he doesn't sound like Beavis and Butthead don't sound the same.
Harbor United at 415.
A little different.
With the knife, 1400 North Breeze Avenue. Suspects were last seen 15 to 20 minutes ago near the street vendor. 1 suspect is carrying the knife, male Hispanic, wearing a white t-shirt. Suspect number 2 is 20 to 24 years, wearing oversized clothing, possibly under the influence of narcotics.
What's going on over there?
Residence code 2 incident 5472 RD 515.
Got our favorite fucking 7-Eleven just partying. Fucking look at all that shit going on back there. Look at that.
Oh, it's a party up in here now.
Fuck yeah, straight meth party.
The meth pipe rolls and the blowtorch strikes. I'm smoking ice, ice, baby.
Willie, thank you, Willie.
And 13L 30, 13L
Thank you, Willie.
13L 30, 13L 50, unknown trouble.
Kind dono, Willie. Thank you.
Pedro, code 3, incident, correction, PR request PD for unknown crime. Code 3 incident 5474, RD 1307.
Look at this guy. He's a Laker fan, too. Making Chick proud at all the Laker fans. They did win tonight.
This game's in the Admiral refrigerator. The door is closed, the lights out. Butter's getting hard, the eggs are cooling, and the Jell-O is jiggling. Been jiggling for a long time.
I'm gonna remove myself. Homeboy's literally shooting up where I'm. Look at my camera right now. Watch me disappear. Homeboy is straight right there. I wanted to either he's nodded over from the drugs or he's literally shooting up right now. I'm gonna let you know that right now. I think he's shooting up. I can't tell. Can you guys tell? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Fucking A.
You push the needle in.
That's it. He's pushing the needle in, ladies and gentlemen. That is what he is doing.
Drugs and alcohol have ruined my life.
Oh, shit. He's awake. It's awake. What is going on? What's going on? Well, all of a sudden, it just got up. It just got up. It's all high now. The meth got into the veins, and that was it.
Like Lou Ferrigno on float.
Well, he's high like Lou Ferrigno on coke. Oh, boy. All of a sudden, he just turned into he was literally nodded out. Don't tell me he was, come on. Either he was dead asleep, or he was nodded over there doing what he needed to do and got up. Oh, I'm here. This is the hype corner. Have no doubt about it. This is straight hype corner. And this is what they're talking about. People talk, oh, homeless. No. Open air drug market. You got that? 4 words. Open air drug market.
1401 West 6th Street in front of Rampart Station.
4 words instead of homeless. Open air drug market.
19903 Rinaldi Street. Suspect last seen walking northbound on Porter Ranch. Suspect is a male, white, black baseball cap, beard, dark gray or black pants. Suspect
PR was advised suspect has a knife, and suspect is 390. Code 2 incident 5480, RD 1701.
Jamie, yes, they took away monetization because they say the show is harmful content.
Establishment possible kidnap 4122 Southwestern Avenue at the America's Best Value Inn to the Granville location of Black Mercedes two-door. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 547-833-95.
Yeah, they took it away because they say I'm harmful after all these years. And not that we've done anything different. So, here's the link tree. If you'd like to donate another way, which is on there, you totally can. Just to let you know, but it'd be like through Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. Which for me works out better actually because you get the money right away and they don't take half of it. They only take 3%. Ooh, what's that? Is that chili fries from fucking Wiener Schnitzel? Oh, man. I didn't see him get the wien. He was right there, too, because he's in the Wiener Schnitzel parking lot. I didn't even see it. He just rolled up, and they're all quiet.
Wiener Schnitzel. Dirt fun since 61.
But I did have 2 corn dogs today. I can't lie. I told you I had corn dog and mac and cheese. I know it was a weird meal, but it was good. Sure, good old Kraft mac and cheese, and made me a box of that, and made a couple corn dogs. It's good. Can't go wrong with a couple corn dogs. That looks too delicious for a Wiener Schnitzel. Well, come on, man. Saying the schnitz ain't no good. I love the schnitz. The schnitz and giggles. Costco dogs. You know what's funny? I've heard that a lot, but I don't go to Costco very often, if ever. Because, Costco's really for, like, families and stuff. And because I'm, a single man, what am I going to do? Where am I going to go? Do I need a 55-gallon bottle of fucking relish that I'm never going to finish? Or a box of Cheerios that's bigger than me? So there's not too many things I think that I'm buying there that I can really use. What's up, Gio? It's good to see you. That's just my thing with it. There's certain things like I didn't know. You guys put me up on game. I didn't know that Kirkland had those shirts. They're just like the old Stafford shirts, those Kirklands. So, I was happy about that, and I bought a few packs. But funny enough as it is, they don't sell the black pocketless ones at the stores. Like you got to order it online. 10 pounds of kitty litter. That I could buy. Toilet paper. Stuff you're going to use regardless, right? But do I really need a membership for that? It's almost a waste at that point. But it's funny how many of you guys have talked about their pizza and their hot dogs, like how good it is. So they must have some pretty decent ones.
3501 Glen Oaks Boulevard is the Hampton Inn. Suspect male, Hispanic, 30 years, black jacket, white shirt, jeans. On the 4th floor, it's minor comments. Go to incident 5492 RD 1677.
Well, I know, Kenneth, but I don't know. I don't know. They have clothes. Yeah, I know they have a little center section in the one near my house. They have. Funny enough as it is, dude put a huge video. They had put out literally, 10 forklift loads of Anheuser-Busch t-shirts. And they were all like old school ones, like remakes of like the Clydesdales, you know what I mean? The old artwork. And I want to tell you, dude, in 10 fucking forklift loads, I don't think there was 20 t-shirts gone. And I'm assuming whoever bought the 20 probably to wipe their ass and make a video on TikTok with it or something, or to burn it. You know what I mean? Blow it up like Chris Rock did. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I mean, were they really ever the king of beers? I mean, I think more Mark the self-proclaimed king of beers, and I think they took that self-proclaimed crown due to the sheer volume of beer. Because to me, does bulk really make you good selling? To me, I think most things that are sold in bulk are cheap. Shit that isn't in bulk is usually high end. High end things is what you'd, think of as a king or the top. At least that's the way I think about it. I mean, they were always shitty beer, regardless of what's going on politic-wise. I don't know. I mean, people drink. Why do people drink Bud Light? Is it really because they like the taste of it, or is it just because it's popular light beer they see other people drinking? I don't know. I don't quite know. And I'd want to know, do they sell more, even before what went on? Like, let's take a year ago. Let's talk a year ago. Do you think they sell more Bud Light or Budweiser? And I know they obviously sell tons of brands. It's not just that. They have that all kinds of shit that they sell that are Anheuser-Busch products. But of those two, you think they're selling more Bud Light or Budweiser? My father used to drink Budweiser. He used to love it. He enjoyed Budweiser. He liked Mickey Big Mouth, and he liked Budweiser. My dad liked the good stuff. I love you, Pop. I just remember my dad coming home drinking those grenade bottles, those green grenade bottles of Mickey Big Mouth. And if it wasn't that, it was Budweiser. He definitely, I mean, not that he didn't drink Coors sometimes. It's, he wasn't impartial to having other beer here and there. But I definitely say he definitely liked Budweiser a lot. You're saying they sell more Bud Light. Bud Dry? I don't even know if they make that. You know what's funny about Bud Ice, Mike? I have a brand new Zippo of Bud Ice that I got a long time ago. I never used it. It's brand new. And I don't think they make Bud Ice anymore. That shit was strong. That was the NHL sponsor, Bud Ice. And I want to tell you that had more alcohol than any of the other normal Budweisers. So, Yuengling, yeah, that's the oldest American brewery, I believe. All their sales have gone up. What do we got here? What do we got there? Nice little Harley. That thing's cool. It's a cool bike. That's a cool bike, man. Bud Ice is still around, huh? Bud Ice is cheap, that's why. So they still make it, okay. Confirmed. I don't know what I'm talking about. But you guys know I know nothing about beer. So I don't know anything about liquor other than some names and the shit that I drank back in the day. Other than that, I hate alcohol. I don't like the way it makes me feel. Just don't, especially the next day. Like, I never used to be I feel hungover. Yeah, now I drink it and I feel like shit the next day. I'm all sluggish and slow and head hurts. And yeah. This alcohol just doesn't work with me no more, man. And I think that's a good thing. I don't like alcohol. I like weed. I like the weed, in case you haven't noticed. Speaking of that, let's get fucking going. Let's get up on that post time for round 8. The Octo 8. This one's for Octomom.
Camouflage pounds number 2.
Oh, look who's up.
200 pounds of lightweight tank top, blue jumpsuit, monitor comments, 22538,
I love him. Oh, shiny and perfect over there. Yeah, he's shiny and perfect. I love you, buddy. Yeah, Daddy loves you. Very true. Smoke a little bit, drink a little bit. Yeah, crossfading, I mean, not to say I've never crossfaded.
545
Just don't enjoy it.
At Unified Seafood. Alarm company can hear banging and voices at the location. It's code 5517.
Yeah, I just don't like it.
Suspect is in traffic, Hoover and Olympic vehicle versus pedestrian, code 3 incident 551-632-70.
Someone just got hit by a car walking across the street. Ouch. Ow. Hopefully they're all right, man. Yes, to each their own. You know, that's the reason why there's so many beers, because there's an ass for every seat, as they say, shitty or as good as the beers may be. And remember, especially nowadays, like we were just saying, I don't know, an hour ago, times are tough. So people that like beer are going to maybe not drink the Stella that they used to buy because it's expensive and they can't afford it. So maybe they'll, you know, go down a tier or so and delve into some Coors or some Nat Light or whatever, you know, Pabst Blue Ribbon. Funny enough as it is, PBR, dude, they fucking love PBR. So many people drink PBR. PBR is not a high-end beer, but they sell a fucking ton of it. Especially the college kids. Fuck that one up. So yeah, the college kids be loving it, man. That cheap natty. The natty ice and the PBR. The Busch Light, yeah, Busch Light too. Isn't that Anheuser-Busch, right? It is, right? Busch Light. Anheuser-Busch, right? So, God, they make so many different types of beers. It's crazy. They're just an absolute monster. PBR farts? Oof. Is that what they do? They get you all fucking farted up and shit like that. You be drinking beers and that's it, huh? There's a PBR, Bill. Give me another one. No, I'd say you'd had enough, Billy. Shit, yeah. Buy me a 24-pack, get 6 for free. Which is the one that made the 100-pack, the long one that you could barely like fit in your car? I want it. Wasn't it PBR? Wasn't it Pabst Blue Ribbon that made a 100-pack? Like, you know, you have a 6-pack. They made a 100-pack. And you walk out of the store, and it's like you can't even barely fit it out the door. You could not fit it out the door if you went sideways. You'd have to go, you know what I mean, straight out. You try to go sideways, it wouldn't fit. It's that long. 99 cans, that's what it is. Who was it? Was it Pabst Blue Ribbon for the 99 cans? It was PBR, okay. See, that's kind of cool. That's so gimmicky and funny. It's so cool, though. Man, let's just make a 99 can pack. And funny enough as it is, dude, it's so perfect for a big-ass party. Cheap. Fuck, let's get ripped. 99 cans, who gives a shit? You know what I mean? It's fucking awesome. I've seen so many videos. Like, dudes, like, literally rolling home on bicycles. Like, two 10 speeds, and they have it on the handlebars. Each side's on one handlebar. They're trying to roll it home. Oh shit, yeah. There's some good little short videos of that. People buying those 99 fucking packs. It's getting quiet on us. Getting quiet, Billy. Was it for that? Was that for that reason? 99 beers on the wall? Was that the whole point of it? Makes sense. See, I don't know nothing. Tecate. Mexican beers, they make a lot of great Mexican beer. Bohemia, Tecate, Dos Equis. I mean, Corona, I don't know. I like Modelo, if you ask me. Modelo's a pretty decent beer. But there's a lot of great Mexican beer. What's that other one I was thinking of that I didn't mention? There's another one. I said Bohemia. I said Dos Equis. There's another one I was thinking of. It's kind of like Modelo. It's like decent. Pacifico. There you go. Pacifico. Thank you. Pacifico. Couldn't think of it. And Souls are not bad either. But Pacifico was the one I was thinking of, yes. Very popular beer. My dad loved Bohemia. That was his favorite, like, as far as Mexican beers are concerned. But a lot of great Mexican beer. They make some good beer. You know what I mean? Or at least they're big in the beer game. You know. So, lots of different ones. PPP from Canada. Shout out to Canada, man. Yeah. Favorite Canadian beer? I don't even know.
North Kia, no, it's a 459.
The dark Bohemia is decent. Yeah, my father used to like the... I don't know if it was the dark one or not, but he used to like that one. Good old Schlitz. Yeah. I told you I found that bottle. I have it in the garage of the fucking Lucky Lager bottle. The little brown, looks like the size of a grenade. Lucky Lagers. Like, I don't even... Is Lucky Lager still around? Can you guys tell me that? I don't know the times I'm going to pack the same bowl, stupid idiot Damon. Don't worry about it, guys. I'm just talking to myself right now. Literally, he was about to pack the bowl already. It was already packed. All right, guys. I think it's 8. Is it 8? Yeah, this one was for Octomom, I remember. All right, guys. It's time for...
Round 8.
Never smoked it before. Well, that figures.
Smoke.
Got weed?
And
What happened?
away they go to a
Wait,
good
what did I
beginning.
do?
Got weed?
I changed... Hold on.
And
That's so weird. Okay, hold on, guys. Somehow I changed that trigger. Hold on, now. All right, now it's right. Somehow I changed the button. Huh. Weird. All right, back to normal. Labatt's Blue, eh? What was the one in fucking Strange Brew?
Take off, eh?
What was that one? No, it wasn't Labatt.
Male with mental illness.
It wasn't Labatt. What was that one?
Apartment 1. Code 2, incident 5540, RD 1821.
Elsinore. Elsinore beer? Is that what it was? Elsinore. Molson, nah. Molson's the biggest in Canada. That's for sure. The Molson family, fuck, they own the Montreal Canadiens, I think. I think so. Could be wrong about that, but yeah, the Molsons are big. It's a big, prestigious Canadian family, the Molsons. Chem dog fire, bro. Get the chem dog. Dude, that movie's great, Strange Brew. Fucking love it. I watched it like a month ago.
West 147th Street. Suspect is not Hispanic, 34 years. Suspect vehicle beach, 2004 expedition. Code 2 incident 5545, RD 1871.
Those big cons are gonna love you, eh? What do you mean? You're a cute little guy. They're gonna be loving you from dawn until dusk.
Turn!
Where are you gonna be? I'll be in the cafeteria selling smokes.
I'm gonna be in the cafeteria selling smokes. He was such... Doug and Bob McKenzie were fucking great, dude. He was so mean to his brother all the time.
I'm your father, Luke. Give in to the dark side of the Force, you knob.
He saw Jedi 17 times, eh?
He saw Jedi 17 times, eh? The best part is that Mel Blanc was the voice of their dad. Rest in peace, of course, to Mel Blanc. So yeah, that movie is fucking great.
So you're looking at me? Yeah.
Hold on.
West traffic units, ambulance. Hit and run felony, 4th and Pico, 4th and Pico.
Hit and run.
CPR and a very Nissan Code 3, incident 5543, RD 759, West traffic units, and how identified.
Good old hit
20
and...
years, red hair, green sweater, and blue sweatpants. Code 2, incident 1, RD 354.
Alright. Another assault there. A little hit and run action as well.
So you're looking at me? Yeah, because she thought you're some kind of freak. Now come on,
Take
let's
off.
go.
She likes me, eh?
No way.
Take off. Thought you were some kind of freak. He's so mean. He's so mean, you know, to his fucking brother, dude. You know? Which one was this? Strange brew sound. Oh, I forgot I had that. That's for all my Canadian homies. Oh, shit, yeah. Fucking hockey players are going to start going crazy now.
Any mission unit ambulance overdose 13711 Foothill Boulevard in front of the Foot Locker. Subject is female, 21 years, possible overdose. Code 25547, early 1918.
Man, that's the 5th overdose
Devonshire
tonight.
Unit, ambulance attack, Devonshire and Balboa at the Regency Theaters, code 2, incident 2, RD 1745.
Attack at the movie theater? And an OD. That's 5. 5 ODs tonight. There must be some good shit going around. 21-year-old girl, man. Hopefully she makes it through. Ay. Maple Leaf fans stuck in the 40s drinking that Labatt's Blue. You know, it is what it is. People love the old stuff. They do the same shit with the weed. It is Strange Brew, Fallen Angel. Well, he did the voice of many characters. Shit. It wasn't just... He did fucking so... Mel Blanc was 20 characters. He did so many. Certainly wasn't just that. Stop OD, smoke weed. You got to remember, they look at weed as just like nothing. Like it's hamburger. Like I just don't want it. I want drugs that are not going to make me eat. Yeah. And it's going to have the complete opposite effect. And that's the whole thing. Really, it's a chemical thing in your brain. There's no way for you really to control it. It's the endorphins your brain triggers. At that point, what you seem to like, your brain receptors seem to like. And, you know, like I told you, it has a lot to do with attitudes. Some people have addictive attitudes. You know, you could give them food, they'll eat a lot of it. You give them a video game, they're going to play it forever. You know, no matter what it is. In excess.
Devonshire Street at the North Hills Shopping Center. Victim is a female, 27 years. EP security at the location. It's code 2 incident 04RD 1757.
So that's a mentality. Addictive.
Your ambulance attack is now ambulance attack suspect just left Devonshire and Balboa at the Regency Theaters. Devonshire and Balboa. Code 3, incident 2, RD 1745.
All right,
Devonshire to handle identified.
The attacker has left the scene. Yeah, he did Porky Pig. He did Daffy Duck. He did everybody. I'm trying to tell you. You did the list of how many people he did. He did everybody back then. It's incredible. Incredible voice. Golden voice. You know? Like, what a fun job. You know what I mean? Voice characters all day.
So 15 man, associate woman, Crenshaw exposition, suspect 52 male, black, associate white female, code 3, incident 10, RD 353.
So you got 2 guys beating on a woman now. What's going on? And like 8 calls tonight were just guys beating on girls. And now you have 2 guys beating on girls. It's just... Are you that much of a punk that you couldn't even fight a girl one-on-one? Not that you should ever do that, because I don't ever condone that. But are you that much of a punk pussy that you couldn't even take a... Really? I mean, it better be Baby D. Remember Baby D? Baby D will fuck you up. Oh, standing there while she just doing shit. Oh, Baby D. Better give her that cookie like she got in the commissary. Good old Baby D. Woody Woodpecker. I'm trying to tell you, all of them, man. So many. Here's a 5-page list. That's my point. That's wild, right? Because he had a golden voice. Thanks, Vid. Thanks, Llama, for the tier 1 for 14 months. Much appreciated. It's great to see you back.
Anyway, yesterday units.
Thank you, Llama.
170 North Church Lane at Hotel Angelino. In front of the business, suspect is
Hang out here for a sec.
25 to 26 years, 6'1", 170 pounds, backpack, sweatshirt, back, joggers, no shoes.
There we go.
Go to incident 15, RD 813.
Stiggs better not get hit by a bike right now. Look at the fuck. Is that an ambulance that's stuck? I want to say it is. The ambulance stuck because the delivery driver blocked the street. That's how fucking unwide the streets are. Now look at all the bikes that are having to go around the ambulance.
Any Holly Vic unit, attack investigation, 2029 Workman Street. Suspect is a male Asian, no further. Code 2, incident 14 and RD 422.
Straight traffic jam, dude. Like, imagine if somebody was dying in the back of that ambulance. Like, you know, or imagine if they're trying to get to somebody who's dying right now. Thankfully, they're not. But, I mean, you know, come on, man. You'd have the more sense than that. I get it. You're driving a big truck, or as they say, a trolley. It's not a truck. It's a trolley. But whatever.
Harley units, battery progress 5168 East Huntington Drive South, 5168 East Huntington Drive South, in the white apartment complex in front of the
A lorry. That's what it is. Lorry. Sorry, not a trolley. A lorry. You're right. My bad. A lorry. It's a lorry. It's not a truck.
Suspect there now, 909 West Temple Street at the Da Vinci Apartments, Unit 15A.
I don't know. It just sounds funny to me, a lorry.
Female white all black clothing broke the window to the apartment and is now arguing with the resident.
That's a lorry.
Property. Go to incident 16 RD 120.
That ain't a van. That's a truck. Watch when it moves. It's got to move for this dude to get out of the way. The ambulance is a van, but the truck in front of it, the blue one, is a truck. Yeah, I meant lorry. He corrected me. Rose did. A red dose. Sorry. A red, yeah.
Animation unit, welfare check 9014 Burnett Avenue in unit 20.
There's the trolley.
Subject is male, black, 14 to 16 years, possibly has autism. Sponsor for comment.
Look how clean the windows are.
21.
It's not all bombed with graffiti. It's super clean.
Central unit, trespass suspect there now, 888.
It's like they care about shit.
Level hotel.
Huh.
The suspect is male, white, long neck length, white curly hair, 55 to 60
Even the
years,
graffiti artists don't
5'7",
fuck with it there.
250, white shirt, code 2, incident 24, RD 162.
I mean, not to say there isn't graffiti there, because there is. But, yeah. It's almost like they care about it. Yeah, it's a beautiful morning there. 9:15 in the morning on Wednesday. Beautiful Wednesday morning, everybody going to school and work. Maybe just enjoying the weather. Looks like it's a little chilly. Everybody's got a jacket on, if you notice. Sun's out, but it's chilly. Everybody got a hoodie or a jacket. Everybody. Look at that. Everybody you see. So you can tell there's a chill in the air.
Shooting just occurred, 55th and Broadway. 55th and Broadway, code 3, incident 25, sent by for additional.
All right, let's get the post time for 9. The Nina. Let's get it. My buses are graffitied everywhere on our buses. Can you get Damon to 1K? Oh, thumbs up? Well, I don't know, man. I've been haven't been on, and I don't know, man. Maybe I didn't give a good show tonight. People always forget, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna do some of the white runs. White runs. Notice you never see any BMX bikes. No fixies, really. See a few electrical bikes, but just really just those modern, like, 3-speed bikes or whatever. Looks like she got a fixie over there, though. Look at that bike over there. That one, she's just sitting there. Standing there. I don't know. We'll see. Look at him. He's got the scooter. Fuck yeah, he's got the scoot. And ain't even electrical scoot. Oh, man, what's going to happen now? Look at the backup going now. You got another truck. Oh, shit, yeah. Now you got these dudes trying to help them out. Holy shit. This fool's gonna come out from where he's delivering and just, I mean, how could you leave your truck that long and not know that you probably are back in the street up? I mean, you're kidding, right? Oh, they're peaceful peeps. Yeah, man. It's nice. Europe's nice, man. You know, I mean, we had one guy kind of mentally ill yelling at us, you know, calling us Yanks. But that was because my friend wouldn't give him no money. But I wouldn't have gave him any money either. He can go fuck himself. You know, he was crying. He wanted a few euro. You know what I mean? Like, fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I still ain't seen one person shaped like me. Not one. Not one fat folks. Not one guy. Not one girl that's overweight. Like none. Not even a little overweight.
Unit, neighbor dispute 3604 West 63rd Street, code incident 36, already
Oh,
1241.
they finally made it through. So wait, what happened? Was the car holding them up? What the fuck happened? How did you get through all of a sudden? The car wasn't in the way, so I don't understand what the fuck just happened right there. What the fuck just happened right there? Come on. Just a shitty driver. Oh, NLM got something. He's rolling up to here, guys. Let's see. The other guy ain't getting by. Not until the truck moves, that's for sure. He's about to move. Looks like a car accident here, guys. A little car wreck right there, the black car. Oh, yeah, a little good one there. Viewer discretion is advised. You never know what you see. Shit, we saw that poor guy lose his foot.
Suspect just left Westwood and Pico from the Chocolate Bash. Suspect last seen northbound Westwood from Pico.
Dang, it's a nice
Suspect
rack.
is a male, white, 30s, slim build, multicolored scarf, blue shirt, black pants, vandalized pure diesel and the business in the area. Code 20035 RD884.
Yeah,
We're gonna come in on
nah, well, it was fucked up, Iron. We saw this dude fucking dump his Harley.
for possible shooting just occurred 55 and Broadway.
You know, they fucking they put him on the fucking gurney, and I'm like, dude, where's his foot? You could totally see his foot was gone. Like literally from his ankle down was gone. Like not there. Not hanging, not there. In the street. I'm guessing his bike sheared it off. He had one of those big heavy Harleys, you know, and he laid it down in the street. And I'm guessing it just literally just, not his leg, just from his ankle down. His whole foot was completely decapitated, amputated, or cut off, whichever you prefer. Certainly not decapitated. So let's see what's going on. He's looping back. Let's see. Let's see. You don't know if I smoke herb? I don't. I smoke weed. Don't smoke no herbs, no spices. No oregano, no basil. No rosemary up in this joint. None of that stuff, man. Little Infinity, man. Those are so popular now. Fools love those Infinities, especially the sideshow guys. Must be like a high revving motor in that fucking thing. That's all I can think of, and they must be cheap resale, you know? Because they're awfully popular, man.
Black t-shirt, baggy jeans, weapon used as a small unknown type revolver, still outstanding. Suspect last
Yoga fire
from 5th into 2018 Honda Quarter Civic. Information is 553-154.
Robbery.
It's information on a 390 man in the vehicle in the area of 6364 Vineland Avenue. Suspect last seen a minute ago driving eastbound on Victory from Vineland and turning onto small unknown side street. Suspect is a male, white, 20 to 25 years. In a silver Toyota license plate, 5 Tom Union Adam 185, 5 Tom Union and Adam 185. Correction, incident 43 RD 1529.
All right, guys. It's time for
Round 9.
No, man. Too fucked up.
Are you okay? You look kind of goofy.
No, it's nothing.
Are you gonna pass that doobie or what?
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Get it, Lenny. Lenny, how come you never go into YouTube? You're always in Twitch. It's good to see you.
Central traffic,
You like Twitch, huh?
traffic, East Lake and Main. East Lake and Main, code 3 incident 48 RD 423.
Another traffic. Accidente. What's up, on Esther? I haven't seen you in a little bit.
The wrath of God will strike you down. Receive your text to 911 1545 North Hobart 1545 North Hobart. Fire upon the traditional code 3 incident 47 RD 649 Hollywood unit to handle identify.
You watch all your poker videos on YouTube. You like poker, huh? Yeah, you fucked this thing up pretty good. Sheared off the whole front end there on the side. A lot of suspension damage. I'd say that car is close to total loss. It's not really worth a whole lot, so, I mean, man. $9,000 to fix it?
Arson, National and Hotel, near the 1 United.
Damn
Bank.
close.
Suspect is transgender female
Just give him money.
Now lying under a blanket in front of McDonald's. It's code 2, incident 45 RD 1426.
Yeah, male under his blanket at McDonald's, baby.
I'm loving it.
That's it. He's sunbathing at night. They can rub it out. You can fix it. I'm sure you can.
Are you going to cancel your response to Newton, Broadway, and Pipeline?
Yeah. Oh, that's a Mazda, huh? The other one was it the other one in Infinity? 15 likes to 1K on YouTube. There you go. 1,000 likes. I like that. 1,000 individuals coming in saying, hey, I like it. I like that. Shout out to you guys. Thank you so much for the thumbs ups. Really does help out, guys. Crushes out the algorithm. And what it does is help recommend others to come watch it. I'm like, 1,000 people watched it. They liked it. How many thumbs downs do I have? Let me know. I'm at like 200 down. I'm gonna guess 161 thumbs down. Because I said all that stuff about religion.
West traffic units, ADW with a vehicle suspect there now. Lincoln and Bluff Trail Road. Suspect vehicle is a white Chevrolet sedan. On the license plate, attempting to run off the road. Code 3 incident 56 RD 1473.
Assault with a deadly weapon, trying to run somebody off the road with their car. Dang, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. What is going on with this machine tonight? Hold on, are we in the right bank? Hold on. Okay, that's why I'm not in the right bank. 24 dislikes. Now it says 25. Fucking awesome. Who gave me the one right now? Shout out to you, whoever just gave me that last minute one. Oh, yeah, I'm going to give it to him right now. Thank you. And I'll tell you what, I'm not even shy about it. If you truly, if that's what you think and it sucks, then, you know, thank you for giving me your honest opinion. For real. Another domestic violence call.
I need to go to the back.
No, not that one.
You got to chill.
I always do the rehab one first, where he goes into the bathroom.
Rampart Union ambulance overdose 1700 West 6th Street at the Rite Aid. It's code 2 incident 57 RD 256.
Someone just OD'd at Rite Aid. That's 6.
Frequency for critical missing 11632 Herrick Avenue.
Wait, is Rite Aid Pharmacy open right now? It can't be. Not at midnight. No 24-hour pharmacy, is it? 12:20. Who's ODing there now? How's that happen? Or did somebody come in there and just OD? I have so many questions. And you guys aren't answering any of them, and I'm really angry about that. I'm going to give you guys the thumbs down right now. I thought you guys would be quicker. Yeah, there's the whole front suspension. You could just put that in the back and just throw it in the back trunk, and they'll just take those pieces and put it all back on. I'm not saying it's not open. I'm saying is the pharmacy open? Because I think that the store is open, but not the pharmacy.
8 Huntington Drive South, no battery in progress.
We got a Jeezel. All right. The King suck. Thank you so much, Demon Slayer. I appreciate you coming in and giving your opinion. Maybe I should wear a new hat. You know, it's just Kings, and it says, you know, it's Los Angeles Kings, and fuck you if you don't like them. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have somebody make me up a special hat that has a Kings emblem on there, and just, yeah, if you don't like them, fuck off, or something like that. I'll end the story right there. I don't know why this hat, it's like Uncle Buck, that whole line where, I don't know about this hat. I don't know why. It angers some people. When he was wearing when he was wearing that fucking Russian hat. Something about this hat always angers folks. Don't know why.
1710 North Fuller. Suspect is in custody.
You can send me an Oilers hat so I can burn it for you. That's what I would do. Make you a little TikTok video.
I have made fire! I have made fire!
That's what you're gonna see, a TikTok video with your Oilers hat. Save your money. Yeah, Uncle Buck, man. They have 24-hour the pharmacy? Huh, didn't know that. That's crazy. So, do you think somebody took some wrong medication and they OD'd on it?
Boulevard, I like Balboa. CPR at the main gate in a white Lexus LS 430. Code 2 incident 68 RD 10 per m.
That's it, Jonathan Earl. Two special folks. Plumber sounds mad too. I'd be mad too if I had to fucking fix toilets all day. Although you guys make great money. I definitely wouldn't want to deal with the poop, but you do make great money. It's a solid trade. I'll send you a King sticker. Give me an address. How's that? And you Oiler fans out there, but I tell you what, you had best. Did you hear me correctly? BEST. You had best win the Stanley Cup. All the shit you've been talking for last year, and then got bounced after beating the Kings. And all the shit you was talking this year and still didn't win the division. Now you're going to win the cup, and had 3 players that had scored over 100 fucking points in a season and 2 60-goal scorers almost. You had best win the cup. If you don't, I'd say it's not much. Didn't do much. Didn't accomplish much. It's kind of like the Boston Bruins. Had the greatest season in NHL history, almost. Or it did. What did it amount to? Florida Panthers waxing you in your own house in Game 7. And then showing you it wasn't a fucking fluke. Winning the next game in this next series. In their fucking barn.
Olympia 211 Solid.
8th seed.
South Oxford Avenue, 750 South Oxford Avenue. Code 3 for 70 2033.
All you got to do is get there. And like I said, when you look at it, after the Kings did it as the 8th seed, they were the first NHL team to ever 8th seed to win a cup. Ever.
1336 Fifth Avenue, 1336 Fifth Avenue, apartment number 4. Suspect is a male, Korean, 38 years, armed with an axe under the influence, pounding the door of unit number 3. It's code 3 incident 73 RD769.
Fool's high with an axe.
Here's Johnny.
Pounding on the door just like fucking Johnny. So, yeah. Yes, they're gonna play in Vegas because Vegas won the division, so they're gonna have home advantage. So again, it's not a long trip. It should be a nice trip, but I'll tell you what, it's a distraction trip. What people don't realize, or some do, is I guarantee you, a lot of pro athletes like to gamble. Lots of them. Lots of them like the ladies too. And hate to break it to you, when you come into town and play the Raiders, or you play the Golden Knights, a lot of temptation there. So I can tell you, you probably don't hear a whole lot about it, but I guarantee you there's dudes that are skipping curfews, just not doing the things they should be doing, or, dabbling a little too much at the casino, maybe, when they shouldn't have, or shouldn't be there at all, and taking their focus away from the games. Because it's that kind of town. You know what I mean? No offense to any other town. Even here, they come to town. What is there to do other than go to a club, meet some chick, and get fucking laid? That's it. Well, there's nothing, and go eat somewhere. Nothing else for them to do here. There's no gambling here. Nothing like that. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of temptation there in Vegas. And now the Athletics, that's right. So as soon as the A's in, 2023 or 4 or whenever they plan to move in there, they it'll be the same thing. Even more so with baseball. Because baseball, longer season, 162 games, and you have 3 and 4 games homestands. So now you're not in town for one Sunday to play the Raiders, or one game against the fucking Vegas Knights, and then you gotta, catch a flight to Winnipeg because that's who you play the next night. You understand? No. Now you're the Cubs playing the A's, or whatever it may be, interleague series, whatever. And now you're here for 3 to 4 nights. What the fuck happens then? Do you understand? Big difference than just one quick game.
Wearing a white-headed sweater. Number 2, a
Big
male black
difference.
wearing a black-hooded sweater. Suspects vandalizing the mailboxes with a toolkit. Go 278-3628.
You got a vandalizer. The A's leaving feels so wrong. It does, but it's smart sense. If I own the A's, I'd do it. Whatever your franchise is worth, $1 billion, $2 billion, $3 billion, whatever, it would be worth $1 billion more the next morning after you move there. Just by moving. Ask the Raiders. One of the most historic franchises in NFL history became more wealthy and doubled in value, I think, just by merely moving out of Oakland. Are they fighting?
Western, 5 males and females fist fighting.
I thought they were fist fighting.
In addition to 2 gunshots, the suspect is a male, black wearing a red shirt, blue pants with the number 52 on it.
Vegas don't want the A's. I don't think that's true. I think, of course, there's some people that always don't want people moving in town. They think, there's got to always, usually there's taxes raised in order to help these franchises come in. But I believe it was kind of like with Stan Kroenke. Like when the Rams came in, they're like, hey, if you want to come here, you're paying all of it. And of course, the A's are renters. They can't afford anything. So they can't afford that. So with the little money they have, and I believe it was, I'm trying to remember the casino chain, something Rock Casinos. They, not Hard Rock, somebody else. They coupled together in order to basically facilitate the money for the move. And that's kind of how they did it. So, and that's, again, it's not official. The Major League Baseball has not approved the deal yet. And in fact, there's lots of things, lots of hoops first. You got to figure out a space then to figure out if the people, and you can get the approval for the space and then get the approval for the stadium, and all that stuff has to happen first before the official move happens. Red Rock Casino, thank you, is Red Rock. I knew it was something Rock. Red Rock Casino. So Red Rock Casino, that corporation and the A's coupled together. Smart for Red Rock. And, they're the backers bench, basically, and you wouldn't have a backer if you had the money, right? Think about that for a second. And that was the same thing with Mark Davis. Al wasn't rich enough. Al was a millionaire amongst billionaires, or a single millionaire or multimillionaire amongst guys that had hundreds of millions.
Smart, ADW Domestic Violence 521 North Gramercy Place, apartment 207. Called appear upon arrival. Will direct the suspect, male, black, 38 years, black shirt, black pants, strangled the PR and assaulted her. Suspect suffers from schizophrenia and is actively having a mental illness episode. Code 2 and says 0097 RD2002.
Damn, straight strangled her out.
Is Wayne Brady gonna have to choke a bitch?
Dang.
Any Southwest unit, battery suspect.
They do, Sean, because they get greased.
West Jefferson Boulevard.
Free tickets.
Suspect.
Luxury suite.
Silver Nissan with suspect, female, black, 100 pounds, 5'6", wearing black furry jacket, pink skirt. Code 2 incident 99 RD331.
Yeah, you know what, Stock? It's crazy because I saw another, there's another location that they're talking about too, and it's actually crazy enough as it is. It's right across, the land is right across from where that whole crazy shooting happened. Because if you notice where the crazy shooting happened and next to it's really an open field. There's like these two towers and they never ended up building anything around it. So that's one of the proposed sites. And the other one, yes, is over near the In-N-Out, essentially. It's like this old Wild Bill's casino that it used to be. The land just died out, and they have 5 or 6 acres there. So they have, like I said, they already have some... You can go on YouTube. There's a guy who has a whole video about it, of the stadium that looks like a UFO. That's what it kind of looks like. That's what they're going after. And it's right there. You can see it. It's on the parcel right next to where the shooting happened. It's right there. So, we'll see. Vegas will pave over a graveyard if someone wanted a lot. Well, I mean, you got to remember they're a booming city. And, they're a city that started questionably with a lot of ties to certain folks. Not to say that those folks aren't there or are there. I don't know. But, I do know that if you go and delve into like who really owns Las Vegas, because really Las Vegas is Springfield Valley or Spring Valley. It's not even Las Vegas. When you're on the Strip, you're not in Las Vegas unless you're at Fremont or on like where the Strat is, where Cookies is, Cookies! That's where the actual Las Vegas is. If you're at Caesars or any other place that you can name me besides the Stratosphere, you're not technically in Vegas. Although it says Las Vegas. If you look at a map, you are not in Las Vegas. It's weird, but they use the name. Sounds better. Yeah, really, look at a map. You can look at it. It's cut into all these little sections, like Spring Valley and a few others. That's how it works, over there. Or that's how it worked. And, yeah, Vegas, definitely growing.
Last seen 11632 Herrick Avenue at 1530 hours. Subject female Spanish.
It's paradise, okay. It's technically paradise, see.
Thin build, medium complexion, braces, no further description.
Paradise and Enterprise. See, there you go. Do the A's play the Dodgers? Sometimes, Lenny. They have an interleague series where American League plays a National League. Happens occasionally. But for the most part, no. And, of course, in the World Series in 1989, where we whooped their asses. Go Dodgers. 1988.
Lincoln Victor David 9921, Lincoln Victor David 9921, suspect is female, white, 20, 30 years, black clothing, possibly under the influence of alcohol, coach incident 109 RD 78.
Let's see. Yeah, there's so much to moving a franchise. It's wild. But the fact that the A's are purchasing land is a step. They're not going to buy land and not use it, right? Where is that? Let me see, guys. Just give me 1 sec, you guys. I'm not ignoring you, even though I kind of am. Just for a reason.
Any Harbor Unit 415 man Harvard and Carson. Subject is a male Hispanic or male black sweater, light blue jeans, armed with the object 2 to 3 foot long, possibly has an orange tip. Was in the middle of the street, now walking southbound on Harvard on the sidewalk. It's code 2 incident 1120506.
Here is this. Yeah, that's. I think this one. Hang on a second. Let me get to the part that I just want you to see. All right. So here's the little concept stadium that they were working on that they put out. Okay, like a lunar landscape with a UFO looking Stadium 51, Area 51. Get it? Kind of connection, you know. Looks kind of cool. Retractable roof, so you can play it open, you know, when it's a mild day out there, which there's plenty of. And then when it's 119 degrees and they have to fucking play in the dead days, dog days of summer, they can put the roof over it and put the AC up. Now, let me show you this. I'm going to show you something else now. That was just the concept drawings. That's just, you know, it looks kind of cool, right? It's futuristic.
8077 unit.
It's nice architecture. Now, I want you to look at this right here.
At the rear house with multiple people.
Let's take a look.
Involved in a physical fight. Code 2, incident 115 and RD 1235.
Okay, now let's take a look. That's certainly not on the east or northern end of that 15, I believe. Okay, that there, right there is the strip. Okay. Okay, now you saw the two towers. It's literally on the land where the shooting was. Okay, it's right across. Okay, right here to the left where it says this is Mandalay Bay. Remember, it's only supposed to be 30 to 35,000 seats. Okay, and if you've ever been across from the Mandalay Bay, any of you ever seen these two towers? They're still standing there. Never knew what they were. I thought it was maybe like some weird, like, you know, or they shoot you in the air and you flop back and forth and you're done. You understand? And they never did anything with it. Okay, so you can go there right now and see that. Right there's the Luxor. You can clearly see the fucking Luxor. There's look, here's the Excalibur. There's the Luxor. You can clearly see it. Okay? Now I ask you, you know the Mandalay Bay's right there. None of these casinos have fucking moved. So the shooting was right where the stadium is at. This is one of the sites, so I'm trying to tell you. Again, just renditions of what it's supposed to look like with the roof open now. Okay? Right behind, exactly. The airport, McCarran, is to my back. Like to this way. McCarran Airport is that way. So you can literally get off a plane and literally walk a half a block or so. And I'm telling you, look at these tankers. Look at these water towers. Okay? Those don't move. Okay? If it's not on this site, it's right here where the festival was. But I'm telling you, it was right here. Because that festival is right on the strip. The strip is on the other end of that building. So, there you go. I'm not wrong. Go ahead and look at Google Earth. You will see those tankers and all that. I'm telling you, you'll see it. This rendering is years old. It's a fucking new video, dude. Years old. Fuck out of here, dude. 6 days, years old, huh? Fucking, you're right. Fucking out of here, dude. You're right. Rendering. You're right. New concept stadium from 6 days. Maybe made 6 days ago, not 6 years ago. Got it. Maybe it was a typo. And here is some other cool drawings that I think you guys will check out that I thought was kind of cool. Again, these are just, you know, schematics of what it could be. Doesn't mean it's going to look exactly like this. But this is what it would look like. In a nutshell. Is what they, you know, is the architect would like to see, I guess. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's just a rendering of what they would like it to look like, which I think is cool looking. When you can see that kind of like spaceship kind of flop over and, you know, kind of SoFi, you know, stadium-esque kind of thing. It's cool. And it may not look anything like that, but, you know, usually, you know, they're not too far off with the renderings and what they want to accomplish. You know, I think it'll be a cool thing. So, yeah, and they only say it's 30 to 35,000 seat stadium, which I think is quite small, but, you know, I guess it's not that much smaller. And then when you have, like the Reds do and sell only 7,400 seats, you know, you know, it's less to worry about, I guess. So there you have it. That's it. Carl Jr. I'm eating. Good old Carl's J. Let me do this really quickly here. Put that back. Okay. Well, again, like I told you, renderings always change. It's, you know, I'm not really. The point was that that might be one of the sites that they've settled on. So there you go. And again, they need more than one. Usually, when you have a sports team, they don't come in and buy just one site. Okay, they buy one site for their stadium. Then their head office, training facilities. They usually do that. The Kings did it after doing it for a while. The Rams did it in Thousand Oaks.
Number 4, monitor comments, could you incident 123, RD 1353.
It happens. So again, I wouldn't be surprised if they bought both parcels of property, and one might be the training facility.
Now, you can trust that suspect there now, 16922 OP Drive.
You know,
suspect male on
head office.
With a flashlight, jumped over the fence to PR's backyard. It's code 2, incident 127, RD 1088.
You know, and that's kind of what way it works. You know, hockey and football and basketball a little different. You know what I mean? Because they are the same. Baseball a little different because, you know, spring training, obviously, you're going to go to either Florida or Arizona. Usually play your games there.
Pacific units of 1413,
But you still need office for head office, front office. Robbery.
130, RD 1453.
I got another robbery there.
You want the money, Lebowski? We fuck you up.
Have I heard of the Manosphere? Isn't that the one that looks like the fucking Death Star? I saw it from my room at the Cosmo when they were building it. They were almost done. Last time I was there last year. Like it was just about the outside was almost done. And I think it's like done now or just about. I think they paid U2 like $100 million or something like that to open the thing up. Some crazy number. 50 million, 100 million, I don't know. But I mean, it's U2, I get it. You know, and it's obviously an instant sellout with however many shows you end up getting them to do. Because realistically, I think a lot of people, like all my friends that go play there, a lot of times they're either going to play at the casinos with their little arenas, or you go to the Thomas and Mack Center.
Any Hollywood unit, evidence, mental illness, 5947 Barton Avenue, code 2, incident 131 RD 650.
You know, they go to the Thomas and Mack, which is a arena that for UNLV, the school there. The Running Rebels. You know, things do exist outside of LA. Do they?
I don't know.
Sure, there's lots of things to do outside of LA. Just life is slower. And wasn't I just telling you how big a distraction Las Vegas is? Had nothing to do with LA. Much more than LA, I just told you. So, I bet you didn't hear that part. Or maybe you're on a delay. Maybe that's what it is. And that's what's weird about YouTube. So, I know some of you are on a delay because some of you are talking about shit that we were talking about a half hour ago. So, you're watching it on a delay, but I get it. But you're chatting live, which is throwing me off. I don't know. Old Grandma Ma, that's it. The Running Rebels, man. Stacey Ogman was great there. You know, Larry Johnson. They had a fantastic team. Gerald Patio, he was fantastic. Gerald Patio, part of that Running Rebel team. Tark the Shark.
Suspect was a child's father, male Hispanic, 28 years, wearing a white t-shirt, black pants. Threatened to assault the PR and kicked her out of her vehicle. Suspect took her vehicle, a black 2018.
Still a fan favorite.
On Glen Oaks heading towards the 118 freeway. Monitor comes for additional code to incident 132 or D1612.
Sure, the folks still love Tark the Shark, Jerry Tartanian. Still a beloved name. Yeah, but they had a fantastic team. Greg Anthony, too. I mean, they had a fantastic team. Yeah, Jerry Tartanian. He was the coach that chewed on the towels, the bald-headed guy, for UNLV. They got the Shark Club? I bet they do. There's that. Whatever, I'll find it later. He's definitely not a heavy set. I mean, he's not thin, but he's definitely not heavy set. He's not a heavy guy. Need to get on Shark Tank with what? I don't have anything to give them for them to take 20% of other than the show. Oh, look who left. I think that. Well, hi, buddy. You feeling okay? Yeah. Yeah. I think I gave you all your food. I might have not. He's probably hungry. Yeah, he's hungry. If it is, it's that last little bit with his can. So I break up, they told me give him 2 little cans now a day. So I break them up in quarters to keep him, instead of just giving him the can at one at a time, because he'll just demolish it. And I know, and then he'll still be hungry. So I figure if I just cut him and feed him 4 times a day, I know it's more of a pain in the ass, but I don't know what to do. Oh. Yeah, look who's there.
7 units. Battery suspect there now. 9454 Corbin Avenue. 9454 Corbin Avenue at the Argo gas station in front of the location. Suspect the male Hispanic, no shirt. Sent you to attack customer. Customer currently fighting back. Code 3 incident 137 RD 1764.
Are you the one? Are you the one attacking people at the liquor store there? Remember, one of them's fighting back. They're gonna kick your ass. Thanks. What you doing? What are you looking at? You still high? Yeah, he's still high. Today was his last bit of meds, so he's still a little high. He gets a little funny. His fucking eyes, like his eyelid, his pupils are all dilated and shit. And he's all, he just gets funny a little bit.
15370 Weddington Street. Female PR caller advised suicidal. Monitor comments for officer safety. It's code 2, incident 138 RD 952.
Careful, meow. Yeah, it's good to see that he's got the energy to hop all the way up here. I mean, man, that's...
Any air unit coming on Devonshire frequency for a battery suspect there now, 9454 Corbin Avenue.
Feeling good? Oh, kisses. I love you. I love you, too. I love you too.
Northeast Unit Racing Vehicle, Stadium Way and Academy Road. Romano vehicles, Athena, Street takeover. Kitchen 142, 1125.
I do. Thank you. Daddy loves you. You're a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good kid. Let's go take a look at the busy morning. See what's going on here. It's 8:51. Shit's looking good. Nice and sunny and cold. A crisp sunny day in Amsterdam. Shout out to the homie with the big Fonzie helmet. I think I'd roll a scooter. What would you guys rather have? Would you rather have the bike or would you rather have a scooter?
5340 Olive Road.
What would you guys have? Bike or scooter? Put it in the chat room. You had to have, if we all moved to Amsterdam together, and now we have to have a bike, we need the mode of transportation, right? And we can only choose one or the other. What is it? Bike or scooter? Scooter for you, 74. Scooter for Live Love. Shadow says a bike. Phaser says scooter. Races, scooter. Fish says bike. Yeah, I'd rather have the scooter. I think definitely scooter. That's what Kelly says. Electric bike. Electric bike. There are some out there, Lenny. There are a few out there. Most people don't roll them. I mean, because they steal the bikes pretty heavily there. So you can't really lock it up. I mean, look at the bike rack over there. Look at the little fucking car. Look at it. So tiny. Like, bro, I could barely fit in there. And now I want to tell you, you fart in that thing. Holy shit. You're stuck in the bubble. Like, bro. No, bro. You fart in that thing and leave it for the valet. There's no way it's not smacking him right in his face. Right when he opens the door. Like, literally. There ain't nowhere for it to go. The fart has to stay in there. It's bouncing around. I want to let you know. That was a little fart capsule. And could you imagine being in a car accident with that thing? Yeah, that's the true meaning of a Dutch oven. It's true, and they're Dutch, right? So they invented the Dutch oven. You know, that's how you want to get them. As I said, you want to impress. You got to find the hottest chick and just, you know, pull the covers right over her and fart. She'll just be so baffled. Like, wait a minute. No guys even barely want to talk to me. They don't even have the balls to even talk to me. This guy's farting and making me smell it. I fucking love it, man. That's how it works. You want to find true love, that's how it works. No dating sites. No life coaches. No, none of that. You don't need none of that. Next call.
1 units, unknown trouble, 116 North Manhattan Place, 116 North Manhattan Place. Female requesting send help. It's code 3 incident 151 RD 2011.
Help! All right, guys, let's get into round, I believe it's 10. Yeah, I think it's 10 for this one. I believe so. The heck, dude. The heck, dude. There it is. All right, guys, time for round 10.
But I'm gonna get you high today.
Smoke.
And away they go.
I'll give her a stagecoach ride. That'll get her on there. And she's watch all the horse apples dropping. Or she sees that fucking fang hanging. Oh, crazy little horsies, man. Shout out to the Kentucky Derby coming this Saturday. He's not even bothered by the horse. Now I want to go to Santa Anita and bet. I don't even know if they're open. That would be fun, though.
Unit battery domestic violence 14401 Sullivan Street. Suspect is a male black, 33 years, wearing a white tank top. Code 1563935.
All right, another battery domestic violence call. Wouldn't you know it, ladies and gentlemen? Not like it was the first one tonight.
That's the power of love.
That's it. That's the power of love. Sounds like your mother-in-law. And they're off. Jerry Springer's best show. I Married a Horse. Did somebody marry a horse? I bet they did. Some weirdo. I remember the one. Wasn't there one about somebody marrying their sex doll? Oh, no, wait. I think that was like Howard Stern, I think. Somebody's show had that. Like they married the sex doll. Rewind. Why? What happened? Bunted. What did I miss? You know, believe it or not, I've only seen MAGA one wreck. I saw a scooter smash into a bike because he was jamming too fast, hit a bike. But there's a lot going on. It's very fast. That's why I like to watch it. A lot of bikes. And what you don't notice is there's a bridge right here, okay? And, you know, there's the canal where the water is, of course. And when they have to stop and open the bridge for a boat to come through the canal, dude, it might take sometimes a couple minutes. Next thing you know, there's like this pile of fucking bikes waiting to get past, and they can't. They're all stuck. And the funny enough as it is, I think that's happening right now. So I just said it, and that's why they just took to the side. See? That's why they're stopping. Now let's watch the traffic jam. Let's see. See? Everybody just pulling up and stopping. See? And the ones who don't want to stop, like the scooter, she's just like, oh, fuck it. I'll just go down one and beat the next bridge before they open the next bridge up. See, and you can see how quickly the traffic starts to pile up. And to our left down there, to the left of the screen, the left side, you don't notice, you don't see, but I'm sure it's starting to back up.
Possible female with mental illness at 123 North Harvard Boulevard. Code 2, incident 98 or D2014.
It is lit, Blake. Fucking awesome.
I'm sure you know
Love this city.
9514 Reseda Boulevard, 9514 Reseda Boulevard. Subject is a male unknown wearing a blue shirt, black pants. Code 3, incident 161 and RD 1767. Demonstrate unit to handle identified.
I mean, what's not to like? Beautiful scenery, good weed, great coffee, great cheese, great food. You know, it's nice. Nice peeps. You know, I can't say I had any bad experience there. For the ones who like the magic truffles, they got that too. See how everybody just chilling, pulling their phones out, getting held up. And the ones who won't wait, they're like, fuck it, let's just go down this way. This is going to take too long. All right, guys, let's do one last round and then I'm out. It's late night.
Final round.
Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Fit women, there is a lot of those there.
Man. On a bus, Sunset and Echo Park, facing eastbound, bus number 8800. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 60 years, sunglasses, yellow hat, brown long sleeve shirt,
60.
standing in front of the bus, refusing to move. Code 2, incident 165, RD218.
He's 60 holding up the bus.
Southeast unit, domestic violence, 504 West 103rd Street. Suspect is the boyfriend. Male Hispanic, 27 years, black shirt, black pants. 2 incident 164, RD 1821.
Another battery domestic violence.
Love is a battlefield.
60, but he looks 40. Could be. Look, I'm telling you, look, it's just It's getting packed up. Don't think to the left down there it isn't more packed. I assure you, it's packed. I'll wait for that fucking drawbridge to go down, I guess. You know. It's cold, too. You're like, fuck, it's cold, man. Hurry up. Sunny, but cold. Not on the normal way.
Shooting just occurred.
Bunter.
239 West 54th Street. 239 West 54th Street. Occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. PR heard 2 gunshots. These multiple people involved in a dispute over the locations. Code incident 1600-1371.
Yeah, it's not drama. It's just the daily, you know, we have to deal with traffic jam in LA. That's constant. They just for a minute or two.
1634 West 2 and 26th Street. To the rear of the location, suspect is male, possibly Hispanic, wearing a black mask. Code 2, incident 168 in RD 507.
You know what I mean?
Street 415 by only no shooting.
All right, guys, let's get into it, man. It's round 11.
It's the bomb, baby.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Bike fight. Oh, looks like they're getting ready to go here. There it goes. Now they're all jockeying for position to get through this motherfucker because they've been sitting there for the last 3-4 minutes. Stuck. I love it. Where else do you see that many bikes on the daily? Not in some like group that met up on Twitter. Yeah, man, let's just meet up. We'll just take over the city. No. Just commuting. You never, not here. Asian countries, a lot of Asian countries. I mean, Asian, Asian countries that would, you see that in, I'm sure in China it's pretty prevalent. Thailand, I'm sure Thailand's pretty prevalent too. I don't know about India, but I'd guess India's probably pretty bike heavy. I know people be hanging. It's crazy when you see the videos of the trains. Like they're like on the top of the train because there's no room inside the train. It's wild. They all ride scooters in Asia now. They're tired with the bikes. Beep 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 beep. Well, when gas production goes down, they'll be back to the bikes. So what's great about the bikes? Nothing to hold you back other than air in your tires. That's it. That's all you really need is the will to want to ride it and some air. If you have those two things and everything else is working proper, I guess you're good to go. How many people you think got rolling bowls in those trains? What do you mean rolling bowls? You mean meth addicts? I mean, there's places there where you can get like free, heroin and stuff like that. Like a little cubicle with a fresh needle and a little bit of heroin. So you're not doing it out on the street and leaving your dirty needles somewhere. They definitely have those like centers for them there. No joke. It's how they deal with drug addiction there. But you don't see them piled up homeless everywhere. Not to say that there aren't homeless up there, because I saw some, but certainly not like we have here in our country. So, yeah. Oh, rolling balls. Oh, Molly. Yeah, no. I'm sure. I mean, every country has drugs. I mean, this country especially, because it's a port kind of city, right? The fucking water's right there. You're pulling in fucking drugs from every other country, China, whatever, bringing the fentanyl, all that crap. Getting opium and shit from, Afghanistan or wherever. Direct. It's a paradise in South. Oh, for that there. Look at the little car. Another one. Fucking thing is tiny, dude. the 2-seater. Can only imagine having a big truck just fucking T-bone that thing. That's it. You're definitely getting cut out of there. There's no way you're not getting cut out of that thing. No, the scanner's on. So I was looking back. It's quiet. It's quiet. I ride a chain-driven bike, 40 miles, total wedge, no rain. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do. I have a lot of friends that used to love bikes. You know, I'm here in L.A., basically, and I had a friend that him and his buddy would ride down to San Diego. I mean, on the weekends. That's a long drive for a bike.
Units, ambulance, run felony, figure on 79, figure on 79. Further 175 and 1250.
Another call?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Car crash, hit and run. So, yeah. Good old Fig.
You know, like unit shots heard in the area 4536 First Avenue. Here at approximately 6 shots. Nothing else was seen or heard. Code 2, incident 177-9402.
Yeah. Can't even fit a pack of water in that thing. But you got to remember, Tim, you're thinking of that American lifestyle. Like, let's go to Costco and fill up a whole bunch of shit. Euros don't think like that. They don't live like that. They don't eat like us. Like, the portions are smaller. That's why they're thinner, too. Because they're constantly, you know, working out or riding the bikes. And they're not eating, you know, a lot of fast food. It's actual good food and not a lot of it. Portions, like I say, are definitely smaller. So, and a lot of tea drinkers too, and they say tea's healthier than coffee. We're a lot of coffee drinkers more than tea drinkers, I would think. If you look at it in those instances, you know. The only thing I could think of that they eat that's fatty, that's wild to me, is like a lot of mayonnaise. I mean, I love mayonnaise. Don't get me wrong, on a sandwich and stuff. But other than that, I can't think of, you know, maybe in tuna. Those two things. Other than that, I can't think of anything else that I really use mayonnaise in. Or maybe, you know, I don't know, like a potato salad or something. You might use it in that or something. But other than that, they're having fries. They don't eat ketchup with their fries. They're using mayonnaise. They're dipping their fries in mayonnaise. Now, to me, again, I enjoy mayonnaise, but not that much mayonnaise. Like, to me, it's overwhelming. But yeah, so mayo's life. Yeah, I mean, hey, I like it. I'm not saying nothing about it. Funny enough as it is, I only like one kind of mayo.
Domestic balance.
Best foods only.
Keen and Langton, next to a vehicle of blue Kia on the license plate. Subject to the child's father, Molly Spanic, 41 years, wear a blue sweater with white sleeves. No weapon seen. Christiansville, 180 or D376.
All right, another domestic violence call there.
Do you really want to hurt me?
Yes, apparently I do.
Transit and Hollywood units.
I know 74. Makes it even more gross.
250 Hollywood Boulevard in front of the red line. Suspicious male black baseball cap, Dodgers jersey, armed with a knife, threatening passerbys. Code 3, incident 181 or D647. 001 Community Street. Suspect vehicle is a white Prius with dark tinted windows. Monitor comments. Code 2, incident 182 and RD1793.
No, I didn't have any here, but I did have. We went to Leo Burdock's. You can look it up. I want to say it's like 105 years old. Something like, it was 102 when we were there. So it was like 100, it's like 105, 107 years old now. It's a fish and chips place in Dublin, Ireland. And it's like, it's the place that everybody goes to. I mean, you go there, Snoop Dogg, Jay Leno, everybody's on the goddamn wall. And I mean motherfucking everybody. So it's like a place where you kind of just got to go. At least got to see it. You know, and my friends, they like the fish and chips. So I went there, we ate, had some of it there. But, yeah, 102-year-old male, no. Fish and chip joint, yes. So, yeah, it's just, you know, an old school mom and pop place, I would assume. You know, it's not far from the Guinness factory and all that stuff. So, you know, Dublin's crazy, man. Dublin's a wild town, dude. Like, you better keep your guard about you. It's wild, dude. Might get robbed. You might get in a fight. Might just walk up to some dude just rolling a joint out of nowhere at McDonald's. Who knows? It's a rough little town. Fallen Angel. I think it's cod, but I couldn't. Again, I'd have to look it up. I couldn't tell you. I'm not a huge fish eater, and again, I was just doing it for the experience, kind of thing. You know, because we were walking around that whole little city square there before we had left. You know, the day before, like there's this little candy shop selling Wonka bars, like the legit Wonka bars with random fucking golden tickets if you were lucky enough. Of course, I didn't get one. So, fish and chips is cod. Yes, that's what I assume. But again, I was just assuming. I'm not a big fish person. Again, I was just doing it for the experience. You know, I wanted to just take in as much as I could. You know, every day. That was kind of one fun thing to do. You know. So yeah, there is that, and I'll tell you what, in Amsterdam, the Kona fries. Those are dope.
See the PR in the parking lot. Female Hispanic, 23 years, green shirt, black pants. Code 2, incident 187, RD 2157.
Think of
in front of the location. Correct. Secondhand info in front of the location. Suspect vehicle is possibly a gray Camry. Suspect 1, male Hispanic, 20s, gray hooded sweatshirt. No further description. Suspect 2, female Hispanic, approximately 20 years old. Observed arguing in front of the location. Code 2 says 0186 3470.
So they have a, what do you call it? Like these cone, like they serve it in these cones, these paper cones. You know what I mean? Shape of like an ice cream cone, and they just fill them up with fries and then put mayonnaise on them.
Halloween
in Amsterdam.
Possible shooting just occurred. 1934 North Quanga, 1934 North Quanga at Chevron gas station. Secondhand info from FD, female at location claimed to be victim of gunshot wound. Code 3 incident 189 RD.
Somebody just got shot at the fucking gas station, man. It's fucked up.
Put some holes in your shirt, now it's red soaking. Last night in cold blood, my young brother got shot.
Fucked up. Oh my God, Jack. My mama's on crack. Mom, you're not on crack. It's just a lyric in case you're watching. I love you, Mama.
846 South
It's just a song, Mama.
Location, male Asian wearing a blue jacket, blue jeans, will parking in the parking garage. Suspect is male Asian, 40 years, 390, pink shirt, blue jeans. Suspect vehicle is a white Cadillac. License plate 8 Lincoln Tom Union 691, 8 Lincoln Tom Union 691. Code 2, incident 192, RD 2045.
Kebab pizza. Yeah, they got a lot of those donaires too. Donaires are good. It's a lot of stuff. A lot of good stuff out there, man. I mean, it's, really a melting pot. It's, it's just not as big as a melting pot as it is in Los Angeles. Damn, that truck was coming in hot. Well, you came in hot. Come on. I mean, one time or another, we're going to see something that we shouldn't see here. Some crazy wreck. Hopefully not. Yeah, he came in hot. I just remember we were out in front of one of these, smoke shops, or, coffee shops, rather. Smoking weed, enjoying some coffee, and all of a sudden we look and it's on the street, like there's this huge, tour bus, one of the ones that take, older folks to casinos, stuff like that, was going the wrong way down the street. He didn't know where he was going. Oh, shit, yeah. And then trying to watch him maneuver this giant bus back into the in the direction he needed to go to was wild. And you can see why they all have little cars, because they can zip around on these little streets, because these streets aren't very big. They're not. If you had a big SUV, you'd be hating life. One, because it would probably be diesel, and the cost of diesel is more. And two, because of the waste of gas, and you don't need it. I'm telling you, everything's smaller, more simplistic. I'd say the same thing about Japan. you know. And it's true. You know, the Japanese have it right. You know, clutter here that you can see, clutter here is clutter here. So the less you have of monetary things to worry about that break or someone can steal, there's less here to even think about. So if you literally just had food and clothes, nothing else, or maybe just that and maybe a television or a radio, that's it. That's why they just, you know, very clean. Everything's minimal and clean and small.
Violence, 523 West 77th Street. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 5 feet, slim build, 22 years, brown sweater, knocking on the window of PR's residence, refusing to leave. Code 2 is a 0196, already 1257.
Weird knocking on the door. Who's knocking on the door? Get the fuck out of here, man. The milk jug at thing like a shoe. To me, those look like shoes.
Unit, traffic collision.
Shoe with wheels.
Plummer Street, accident signal received.
Minimalism, yes.
Toyota safety response. Code 2 at 195 RD 1961.
Car wreck. Toyota safety response. So Toyota has a system now, so when you wreck, it's okay. Yeah, he's knocking on the window. That's weird, right? Can you imagine that's a weirdo knocking on your window? You don't know. You're lucky you don't get shot, homie. You're lucky you don't live in, you know, dude doing that shit in Texas.
50 Hollywood Boulevard, suspect in custody.
So you do that in certain states. You can get away with that shit here. You can get away with that shit in Texas, but they just shoot through that window. He's knocking on the window, man. It's his fault. It's on my property. Shouldn't have been knocking on that window. You fuck around and find out. Texas folks, they'll shoot you in a second. In a heartbeat. Boy, got me this gun here and I need me to use it. Just give me the reason. Give me a reason to clean her. Go home and take out that gunpowder. What is happening across the street? I don't know. They're, guess, some techs maybe fixing electronics, maybe. Getting all their tools gathered. Notice their truck's all neat and stuff. It's like all clean and everything's, you know, set nice. Not all just tossed in there and garbage all in the back. That's how you can tell a bad contractor. They have 98 items on the top of their dashboard. You do realize when you get in a wreck, all that shit's going to go flying. Look at her, her trike. I fucking love her. She's got a trike with a fucking mirror on it. I fucking love her. I don't like her. I love her. That is awesome. You seen that? What's up, sis? She's out there having a good ass time. Getting exercise in. That was rad. That was rad. I like it. Grandma on the trike. Getting her son. All that good jazz. Yes, I won't be on. I'll be on tomorrow just for the, Sam, just for the city council meeting. So it starts, you know, they're supposed to start at 10 a.m. But I go live like around 10, somewhere between 10:10 and 10:15 because they don't ever start on time. And they put literally a video up for 10 minutes. So I could just start that and leave it on with no volume and just have me up like the smoke and scan emblem, you know what I mean, going and like that, you know what I mean, until it starts kind of thing. I could do that, I guess, but other than that, I just kind of like it to start right away and when they start. So if you want to join that tomorrow for that at 10 a.m.
1181, unknown trouble, 4100 Parva Avenue, 4100 Parva Avenue, open 911, line code 3, incident 204 NRD 1132.
What's up, Soto? Or Solo?
Welcome. CHP requesting backup 105th and Wadsworth.
From Boyle Heights.
Code 37.
That's where my father was from.
Life of Tom David Mary, Sam David David, and by vehicle description, code 3 incident 206, RD 1834.
Yeah, my dad graduated from Garfield High School in East Los.
Any less delay, smart, possible. Field of Thomas 11250 Santa Monica Boulevard at the Hollywood Inn Express. In the parking lot, subject is a female Asian, 20 years, dark shirt and shorts, white shoes, arguing with the male Asian, dark clothing. More comments, go 211 RD 853.
So that's what it is. You notice that we've had that a couple calls at Holiday Inn Express tonight. Have you guys noticed that?
It's possible to be some broadcast 1404.5 South Burlington, 14047 and a half South Burlington. Rear last house on the property, female juvenile in distress, code 3 incident 0207 RD 295.
Kid in distress.
Any area unit coming on southeast frequency for a CHP requesting a backup 105th and Wadsworth.
Saran, if you donate the bike, I'll pay your monthly whatever y'all want. But John Hicks get one, not me. What are you talking about? Saran in here? Saran, hook me up.
Current location is westbound on 108 at Kinley.
I want a Saran.
Over weapons drawn westbound, additional 206.
You know, I think there's a kid in my neighborhood who's got one. I want to say, I'm pretty sure it's a Saran. It looks like one. He's always zipping down the street.
This is the northbound 101 freeway on ramp. Suspect smell white, 25 years, mixture of white jeans. Standing in the street, blocking the on ramp. It's code 2, incident 212 or D119.
That's it. Weapons drawn, baby. That's kind of random, Dave, but all right. You're in the danger zone though, Dave. You know, Taco Bell, you know what I mean? I love Taco Bell. But late night, I always say I have a rule with Taco Bell. You can't have it like past like 7 o'clock. After 7 o'clock, you're in the danger zone. Like you're in there, Dave. Don't think you ain't, you know, you think you're okay now. Trust, Dave. Trust. Guarantee you, dog. You're going to be stinking it up tonight in your sleep. Be over there sleeping it off and shit, you know. It's going to be you, Dave. No, it doesn't affect me. Are you Iron Gut? I have some friends that are Iron Gut. Shout out to my bro, Steph. Stephen, my bro. He's Iron Gut. Like, I think he could eat rotten whatever, and he just doesn't have to take a shit.
Feedback of Sushi has all suspects in custody. McKinley and 108.
Hot sauces. I only have the hot. I don't have any of the, like, that Inferno or whatever. You know, I like the taste of hot. And funny enough as it is, you know, the mild and the hot, it almost tastes different. Forget about the, like, the heat level. It just tastes different. It's weird. At least to me. Dave doesn't get the Taco Bell shits. I'm there. Are you his girlfriend to check it out? Are you there to vouch? I'm just wondering. How do you know? How do you know Dave never gets the shits? Just want to know that now. Now I have a question. Now I want to know. Are you sure he never gets the shits? Not ever? Not one time? I'm sure then you'll blame it on the Denny's that he had the morning earlier. Yeah, man. It was that moons over my hammy. Certainly wasn't the 6 fucking bean burritos I had this morning. It's never that. All right, guys, let me get you into the crime countdown. And before I lose every follower that I have, And yeah, let me do that, and then I'll be out of here until tomorrow. We'll go watch the hopefully Mr. Harlan, who owns everything. So I just need you to know out there, if you're planning on buying or building anything, you had best not, because Mr. Harlan owns that property, and that's Mr. Harlan's property. Okay, you fucking don't put nothing on Mr. Harlan's property. Right here, this right here is Mr. Harlan's property. Okay. I just want you to know that. Shout out to you, Mr. Harlan. Hell yeah, look at the side riders. Look at the side riders over there. Hell yeah, got the side. You're like, oh, fuck this shit. The thing about doing that is like one side's heavier than the other, so it's kind of hard. It's like you're lopsided. Was that an S2000? Nah, that wasn't an S2000. All right, here we go, guys. Crime countdown. We had 11 battery domestic violence calls, 7 assault with a deadly weapon calls, 16 batteries, 6 burglaries, 5 robberies, 9 shootings, 1 stabbing, 1 stolen car, 4 male or female mental illness calls, 2 vandalism, 2 kidnappings, 4 suicides, 6 overdoses, 11 car crashes, 1 chase that lasted, I don't know, fucking seconds. 390 intoxicated females or males. 311 calls, including a naked lady.
I got a boner.
No 502 DUIs. 17 415 fight or disturbance calls. 6 transient calls. Shout out to the transients. 1 711 call and 6 Figueroa calls, as always. So, yeah, man, just tonight in a few hours in Finland. That's how it works. That's why I write them down as they're happening. So, we did turn it down for just a sec while we were listening to that chase for a few moments. But other than that, it was all, that. But, yeah. And then I add it to the list down here that's scrolling below you. So that way you can see how much is just absolutely piling up under your ears. So, other than that, you guys have a fantastic day tomorrow. Have a great night. Thank you for all you do for me. The likes, the loves, the thumbs ups. They're all big. And the donos. I appreciate all of it. You guys are so kind. I appreciate you, Voltron. And hopefully some of you guys have the chance to jump in tomorrow. Join us for the LA City Council meeting madness. And like I said, about 10:15 a.m. Okay? So, on behalf of Stink Bomb, who's over here sleeping like the little baby that he is, and myself, we're out of here until tomorrow. And other than that, be good. All right, guys? Peace.
Thank you for your cooperation. Good night.
Hasta la vista, baby.